Grand Rising, everyone. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, playing some music and shouting out the sponsors. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. My brother Darvis, Darius McNair. Appreciate you, brother. Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family. Hopefully all is well with everybody. Hopefully all is well. Make sure we're sharing the sound. Let's go.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See, what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part two.
Last of my people been driven over the United States for over 700 years, and I carried the European taught the Europeans the children coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love,
Much
niggas
love to
skip
you and
it.
the
They
family.
both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Part two.
Black people running around as a Jesus Christ in a black church. A blind Jesus Christ, a blind Mary, a blind Joseph, blind disciple, a blind dog underneath the table.
Part three coming up, man. Hopefully everybody has a grand morning, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man.
Want to break into cybersecurity?
Get rid of that commercial. Apologize for the ads.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl or any child. When you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brother.
Much love and respect, Aduke. Me and the family doing well. Hopefully you and the family doing well, sister. Much love and respect to you and the family. Grand rising. Let's go.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl or any child. When you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice?
Flat motherfucking power to my brother D. Allen Warren, man. Hopefully everything good with you and the family this morning. Much love and respect, good brother. Grand rising. Flat motherfucking power. To my brother D. Allen Warren.
In court has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him. My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home.
Shout out my Conrad, General, Nasir. The enemy's public. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. Grand Rising.
The great America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim. And then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Man, shout out to the family, man.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
And like I keep saying, I really do appreciate y'all's support, man. Everybody that tap in with OG, Philly, I appreciate y'all's support, man. It's real important, man, for me to know some people is rocking with me, man. I appreciate y'all.
When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no run.
Shout out to day one sponsor, my brother Clayco Ant. Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family, my nigga Ant. Hopefully everything good, brother. Hopefully everything good in this grand AM. Appreciate you.
Running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Living legend, heavy weapons, I am the lethal weapon, steady prepping. All my weapons, about to teach a lesson, who you checking? Like I pull out my Smith and Wesson, shoot you in your head, you dead. Time for another lesson, got the shot it, knocking bodies, killing everybody like a hobby. Leaving bloody bodies in fucking lobbies. Tell somebody if you want to, you little snitch, you will make it down the line. Little stupid bitch, who is this? Make a fed is playing hero, burning yes alive to play the flute like a hero. Wrapping up the dive, I gotta get this to zero. Bringing everything, encrypted ones and zeros. Fuck them crypto, you tryna bag me in info. Fuck us so good, put some bombs and some benzos. World leader, y'all getting killed with the heater. The hurricane is the reader, came here to delete you.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Neural weapons, hacking brain waves, absorb the essence, coalescent with the energy, make a bigger weapon. Everything be destroyed. I am the fucking storm, elemental spiritual form. you people
Wake your
getting
face.
born, better run.
Put it in the
Look
air
out,
if you got
because
it.
here I come, having
Put it
fun.
in
See
the
this
air
whole
if
world,
you
the
got
kingdom
it.
come, every fed get decapitated, the sad to say it, even fed up in the building that is dilapidated, exacerbated. This situation destroyed the nation. These world leaders ain't good, they be perpetrating, kill them all. Got a weapon that make them all dissolve. Kill the evil on this planet, then your problem solved. Final call, middle finger to the fucking law. Alphabet boys, I'm getting rid of all of y'all world leaders. They ain't getting killed with the heat of the hurricane. It's the breathing and came here to delete ya.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Hey. Yeah.
Let's go over here to my nigga Juice, man.
I was
Over
low,
here to my nigga Juice.
now I'm coasting through margins. Real motion, no starters, no bargains. They be talking real loud. I was low in the silence. Heavy focus, growing rich in the private. I don't post for the cameras, I don't pose with the clout. I just open the route,
Any
let the road
topics,
figure out.
any questions.
They got hope
If
in
y'all
their
have
mouth.
any questions for
But no
me,
code
put
in
them in
they
the
steps.
chat. Any
I got
questions,
maps in my head,
any topic.
I've been over the reps.
Definitely gonna put the
I
link
was
out.
holding the pressure, now the pressure hold me. When you built in the dark, all the
Man, shout
extras
out my
get
network
lonely.
family, man.
I don't speak on assumptions.
Shout out my network
I let
family,
numbers
man.
approach me. I let distance do damage. I don't rush the emotion. I'm in slow motion profit. Every move be intentional. They be reaching for mention. I be leaving it minimal. I don't argue opinions. I just tighten the formula. Then I slide out the picture like I never was orderable. I move how I want. I don't rush where I'm going. I drop real low. Let the ashes do the showing. They be loud for a moment. I be calm and composing. I flow out the frame. Get stuck and they posting. I move how I want.
Everybody sub up to everybody's channel, man, please.
I talk real low. Let the ashes do the showing. They be loud for a moment. I be calm and composing. I flow out the frame. Niggas stuck and they posting. I was starving for leverage. Now I carve my position. Same tone, same vision, just sharper precision. They be copying cadence, but they heart never in it. You can say it like me, but you can't live what I live in. I don't fold under pressure. I was born in attention. Every loss was a lesson. I was forced into focus. They be searching for closure. I just open new lanes.
Hey, shout out my
Put my
brother
name in the
Garrett from
concrete.
Grand Rising, Garrett.
Let the motion explain.
Much love to you and the
I
family,
don't talk
brother.
about the money.
Hopefully everything
I let
good on
silence
this
announce.
Wednesday early morning.
If you heard it from me, it was facts never bouncing. They be moving
Black
in circles.
motherfucker power to the black
I be
power
breaking the
family.
pattern. Same calm when it's quiet. Same calm when it's shattered. I'm in low volume dominance. Every step efficient. They be chasing reactions. I be killing. I'm distant. Left the trail for the ones who could read it correctly. Then I fade from the scene. Pocket heavy, no questions. I move how I want. I don't rush where I'm going. I drop real low. Let the ashes do the showing. They be loud for a moment. I be calm and composing. I flow out the frame. Get stuck and they posting. I move posting. I flow out the frame.
Good morning,
Stuck in
America.
it posting. Stuck in it posters. People stuck in it posters. Stuck in it posters. Stuck in it posters. Stuck in it posters. Stuck in it posters.
Yes, sir, I got you, bro.
Stuck in it posters.
Enemies public. I definitely got you. Like I like to always play it. Our intro, this is what I'm about, man.
You ain't getting
Shout out
money,
to
what you
Network
call
Fam.
it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the
good, Grand Rising.
California breeze, Colorado weed. Meditate on a daily, don't focus on my doubts. Hard work never lazy, so prove me what I'm about. Real niggas will made me, flip see my spot an ounce. My aura will wavy, overlooking all you clowns.
class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
When it's real, got to keep it real.
Shout out my nigga Green. Shout out my network brothers, Great High.
If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your timing and your
Radio.
When they see us in the building, they gonna hate us. DVD radio. All I have in this world,
All I have in this world is my balls.
my balls and my words.
Break them for no.
And I don't break them
DVD
for no one.
radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fitting on. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot. She took her panties off, make this shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD radio.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate
When they
on us.
see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you?
You. Let's go over here to my network. I'm about to end the music and jump on the topic. It's an open topic. You know, I really don't have nothing to talk about. I don't keep up with world events, really. You know, but one of the things I want to talk about after this song is divorcing the system.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx. Yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear the shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is cold to turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will.
You cry.
When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim vote to get a mention. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary.
Hey, shout out my sister Jackie Brown. Much love and respect, Jackie Brown.
Network shit. This shit
Always
real,
a pleasure seeing
man.
you,
Ain't nothing but real
Always.
shit over here, nigga. Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot.
Good seeing you, Jackie.
Dangerous just put you niggas in a body
Hope you
bag.
and the family doing
And now I'm
well.
about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him
They
then.
call me the
Yeah, these
network
niggas done.
general.
We gon' have your
OG
whole
Philly.
crew on the run.
Let's
This
go.
ain't a game. You niggas lame. Come and catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Lilith from the logo. Smoke inside, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I type and kill the competition. Chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheetah moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man.
Network shit,
Nothing but real.
real shit
You
over here,
already
man.
know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe. Network, nigga. Network
Network forever, nigga. Network forever, nigga. Hopefully everybody good this morning. Grand rising, grand rising. You know, like I said, just another day. Ain't shit changed. Same shit, different day. You know, I said I'll tap in early. I said I'll keep the channel active. And that's what I'm doing. Everybody, please sub up to everybody, man. My brother, Poison Puppet, put the Enemies Public playlist in the chat. One of the best mods on YouTube. On YouTube. Got nothing but love and respect for my brother. He always there when I need him. How about that? That's the best way I can say it. You know, like I said, there's no open topic. I'm about to put the link in the chat. You know, I still want to talk about non-participation, divorcing the system. I think it's the smartest thing to do at this time. It's like they want a reaction out of the niggas. They want us to react, and we ain't reacting. I guess they're so used to getting some type of reaction from us. But we just sitting back and analyzing everything that's going on. Observing, studying everything that's going on with the ICE, with the corporation, with the police. Minnesota is on fire. A lot of other sanctuary cities is on fire. The corruption is coming out. The corruption is coming out big time. And people still justifying anything and everything. And what I mean by that, all people, not just niggas, Aboriginal people, not just black, all people should be upset with this corporation and calling this corporation out for what it's done to man, all man, one man. Let me put this link in the chat in case somebody want to come up. Basically, like I said, we got crimes against humanity with just the vaccines. Not just that. You know, the taxpayers' money that they're giving to these corporations, Israel, all the different other places. And like I said, to me, it don't seem like he draining no swamp to me, or cleaning up corruption. He just covering his tail and getting people that don't agree with him out of positions. And I still say, non-participation is the answer. Like I said, they want a reaction out of us with the ICE, with the corruption. Grand rising, my brother, enemies, public. Much love and respect, brother.
Peace. How you doing this grand morning, brother?
Doing good, brother. Doing good. Another day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another day above ground.
Yes, sir. But I said I do an early morning tap in, see who up, see who tap in. Really, no topic. We talk about with anything, brother.
Yes, sir. Your topic is good enough for me, brother. Because we've been on it for how many years now?
A while.
Been a few years, brother. It's been quite a few years since we've been saying this.
Yes, sir.
We made it a series at one time. We did
Yes,
a weekly build on this one time.
Yes, divorce in the system. Yes, sir.
And we, gave the reason also because they're corrupt to the core.
Yes, sir.
Why would we want to be involved in that? You know,
I definitely agree, brother. Why would we want to?
delineations in effect. It's about time that we stopped putting the cape on for other people
Yes,
and
sir.
coming to the rescue of everybody when people first they don't acknowledge or appreciate it, and then they give us their ass to kiss afterwards. So no, that's done. We're not doing that anymore. Now they always talking about bootstraps when they come to us. Okay, now it's time for you all to pull your bootstraps up. handle your own damn business and leave us out of it. They're trying to get reaction from us because they know naturally
That's what I said, brother. They want a reaction from us. You got
we are people who don't like to see people suffer. And at the same time, people will watch us suffer and don't give a damn about it. So, we got it now, you know, we got it now. And we just going to give a damn about ourselves. That's it. We're going to give a damn about ourselves, delineate. And if it don't pertain to us, we just going to stay out of it. I never fucked with it anyway, but we're just going to stay out of it.
Yes, sir. I definitely agree. Non-participation, man. Smartest thing we can be doing now. Let the left and right fight. You know, let these, immigrants go through what they going through. You know what I mean? And just, continue networking and building. That's what I say. But yeah,
Yeah. Yes, sir.
just like we
When,
talked about, mentally. It starts mentally. Stop celebrating these holidays, man. You,
yeah,
I keep saying how much money you'll save and how good you'll feel. Everybody else, you'll see the sheeple, man.
that's exactly what they are. They're sheeple who will blame the system. That's what I don't understand. Some of the sheeple will blame the system, but all they did was call you and you came. That's your fault. They didn't force you. All you did was you came when they called you. Learn how to tell them hell no like you do your brothers and your sisters. We'll tell each other hell no. Learn how to tell them hell no.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes,
it.
sir.
Learn how to tell them no.
You know,
When your enemies on both sides, which to me there are enemies because they don't serve us. They both serve to our detriment. When they are infighting, you don't get involved with that. You sit back and you just let the chips fall where they may. If they destroy each other, so be it. You're not being destroyed with them. So watch the show. That's all I can say. Just watch the show.
yes, sir. I totally agree. Like I said, I really don't keep up with current events. I only hear what we hear in the streets and what I hear on YouTube. Because, like I said, I don't look at the news.
They're
So
actually entertained by our detriment. They're entertained by it. So we need to sit back and watch their show on what they're doing. Watch their show for a change.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Shout out
Watch their
Brian
show
Flat Power
watch it
Guy.
for a
Go
change.
ahead, brother.
Salute to all the comrades in the chat.
Yes, sir. Shout out to
You know,
network brothers and sisters. Let me play the song real quick, brother.
This beat is slapping before I make it happen. I just wanna ask, may I rise higher with fire, may brighter than may sharp lines, may climb and rhyme and may timing like sirens, may my thoughts may spray as I sway, may play with the day, may each bar may spark from the dark, may making the arc, may I shift, may gifted with riffs, may lifted no myth, may move clean, smooth in between, may carving out the scene, may words guide my glide as the tide, may ride on the inside, may minds free, may deep in the key, may shape in the sea, may I shine, may prime in my rhyme, may throw in the sign, may break norms, may storms in the red form, may lightning is born. This beat is slapping before I make it happen. I just wanna ask, may I rise higher with fire, made brighter than May sharp lines, may climb and rhyme and may timing like sirens, may my thoughts may spray as I sway, may play with the day, may each bar may spark from the dark, may making the arc, may I shift, may gifted with riffs, may lifted no myth, may move clean, smooth in between, may carving out the scene, may words guide my glide as the tide, may ride on the inside, may minds free, may deep in the key, may shape in the sea, may I shine, may prime in my rhyme, may throw in the sign, may break norms, may storms in the red form, may lightning is born.
Keep playing, brother.
Before I make it happen, I just want.
Got you.
Want to keep
that's
playing.
Fire, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you, brother.
That's fire. I'll make sure I mix it in with the music. But yeah, the links in the chat. Anybody want to come up? Any topic? You know what I mean? What do you think about that video I played yesterday? About the COVID-19, basically, they're emitting a signal, and all the more shit is coming out about it. You know, what are your thoughts on that, good brother?
I didn't watch in its entirety, but none of these things happen coincidental. You know, when things happen, it's always them planning, whether it's a depopulation or it's always diabolical with diabolical people. See, I didn't watch it, but being so in tune with what's going on and knowing who we're dealing with, I can tell you what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I know who I'm dealing with and the type of people that we deal with on a daily basis.
Yes, sir.
These people are wicked, bro. They're evil, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
And they don't care nothing about, the people they say they serve. They go under the guise of public servants and servants of the people, but they don't serve nobody but their constituency. They would shut the government down. Now, in New York and New Jersey is suing the Trump administration. Okay, Trump is such a vindictive child who beginning to. If it's a video of people holding their nose standing behind him because he's in the middle of a meeting, he's going to the bathroom on himself.
Mm-hmm.
People are actually holding their nose standing behind him because he's going to the bathroom on his damn self. And this, it got to come out somewhere. He's so full of shit. It got to come out somewhere. You know what I'm saying? He got to come out at some time. He's so full of shit. But this guy is being sued by New York and New Jersey because they had a gateway redoing the tunnels, and he stopped the project. He stopped an important project, a transit project, but he's building a $400 million damn ballroom and then wanting to renovate institutions and put his name on it, take other people, the names that's on them ain't worth a damn. But he's so ego driven that he'll take other people's names down and put his name on it. He's so damn ego driven. He's a damn child. You can tell a person who's not used to nothing and was a peon all his life.
And brother, it just shows how America is. They'll change the statue. They'll take the statue, change the name, and now that's the name of the statue. Same thing with a city, a state. They do it with everything. They'll just change the name, and now it's the U.S. canal. Whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the American
They,
Canal instead of the Panama Canal.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
They
just
just
crazy.
change the name. But yeah, that's what they do, man. Shout out to Raccoon, one love from London. Appreciate you tapping in. Uh, Live and learn. He said no technology. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I played this video yesterday. The COVID shots turn the human body into a transmitter.
Yeah, before you go, that's if people are not paying attention to that and find that believable, because we were discussing years ago the implantable bio microchip. We were discussing that, and
Yes, sir.
people and they would introduce all of this as something new, innovative, something we can use. Certain something pertinent and essential. Like they'll take people and then make that you can make your purchases with this. You can do this. They'll introduce it like that, but that shit don't serve us. They make you a damn robot, and then
Yeah.
they can turn your damn ass off if they want to. Like a
Because
damn, they can turn your ass, they can turn you off.
in this video, it talked about a woman that had brain chips, and basically she experienced, mental health problems, and a lot of our people
I can
already have
imagine.
mental health problems because of the medications they take. A lot of the medications cause mental health problems. It destroys your organ and it destroys your brain.
That is the literal brother mark of the beast. When you allow them to put a microchip in you, and you have a barcode on you, that's literally the mark of the damn beast, bro. They put that mark right on you. But
Yes, sir.
but it's the way it's introduced to the people that some of them buy it hook, line, and sinker, and they just allow people to think for them. It's like we're seeing what we see, and somebody would tell us we're seeing something different, and then we'll think, not really think, we'll say to ourselves, maybe I am seeing this the way this man is saying I'm seeing it. That's not using your mind at all. What you see, your eyes are beholding. You shouldn't never let nobody tell you that that's not what you're seeing and manipulate. That's called mind manipulation. If your eyes is telling you one thing, and which is is connected to your damn brain. If your eyes is telling you one thing, that's exactly what you're seeing. But repetition, bro, it it either depend on what the repetition is. It either build a strong, solid muscle, or if it's something stupid, it build a stupid ass muscle. But we have to think for ourselves, bro. We can't allow people to tell us what we see and what we think. Media, multi-ethnic destruction in America. That's media, bro. And if
Yes,
we
sir.
allow news to manipulate us, news is never ending white supremacy. Not that they're superior over us. When we say white supremacy, it means what they think. It's a mindset that they have. Nobody's superior over us. As a matter of fact, they're not as good as we are.
Yes, sir. Shout out James Money. What's good, James Money? Grand Rising. Yep. I said I'd crank it up. And I was gonna play this other video. I wasn't gonna play this one again. I played it a couple times. You know what I mean? But it had a lot of good information in it. But the Epstein shit coming out also. I was gonna play a video on that yesterday. I mean today.
Brother, what
Yes, sir.
they're attempting to do is take their faces off it and put our faces on it with entertainers. That's what they're
Mm-hmm.
attempting to do. And I see it. I see it in our people. I mean, though they're more than likely telling the truth, more than likely, and they may be lying. I don't know. But it goes back to what I've been saying for years. They do the dirt with you to get the dirt on you. I've been saying it for years. So if Jay-Z's involved in that, they know because they was there, not because they found some newfound information. No, you know because your ass was there too. Being that you are the ultimate power structure, Jay-Z or whoever else as an entertainer get punished and you don't because you're the power structure. We can't allow them to put, though some of us are involved, to put our face on it because it goes way deeper than some damn entertainer. Way deeper than some entertainer. But we will allow it though. Because, you know, the okie doke. You can't fall for it no more. But nobody should walk away unpunished for if they were involved with doing that to children. Nobody. Line them all up.
Yes, sir.
And do the appropriate punishment.
Definitely agree with that. But yeah, Grand Rising, everybody. The link's pinned. Anybody can come up, man. You know, like I said, I really wanted to, talk about a couple different topics. I'm always going to talk about the COVID thing. I ain't just going to let that shit pass.
Oh,
But I
hell
like
no.
to, different topics. And I think
There's something else coming down the pike we got to watch out for. You know, they always got plans, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They always got some diabolical plans.
Or agendas.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, let me play some of this video real quick.
First, I want to show a new video that's been revealed as part of the Epstein files release. It's showing the convicted sex offender chasing two women around the kitchen of his island home. Pretty strange stuff. We don't know who the girls are or how old they are. All that has been blocked out, as you can see on this video. I guess we'll all learn more about it eventually. There's so much controversy being produced by these files and emails that have been released. And as I put to Kristen Tate, some commentators and political players have been surprised by who's been forced to answer the questions.
Yeah, that's right. The latest trove of these files, they shed a new light on just a vast social network that Jeffrey Epstein had, and he corresponded with so many people that we all know. A few names that really stuck out to me: Bill Gates, the Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick, Elon Musk, the New York Giants co-owner Steve Tisch. All of these names were people who had some sort of correspondence with Epstein. I found the Bill Gates content particularly interesting, as did many people in the United States. There was an email that was released that was actually from Epstein, sent to himself, in which Epstein claims that Gates got an STD after having relations with Russian girls, and that Gates wanted to slip antibiotics to his wife, Melinda, without her knowing it. Now, of course, we don't know if these allegations are true or not, but it should be noted that Gates began his friendship with Epstein years after Epstein's initial guilty plea for human trafficking of minors. So, if you want to be this, credible figure on vaccines and this allegedly delicious synthetic meat and climate change and all these things that Bill Gates does, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to start a relationship with a convicted human trafficker. So there's a lot of questions, a lot of documents to go through, but that one really stuck out to me.
It sure does. Bill Gates, I should say, denies a lot of these allegations. There have been so many political figures on the left named here. The daughter of a former Labor Prime Minister in Australia, Paul Keating. Also, another former Labor Prime Minister, Kevin Rudd. He denies ever meeting Epstein, but he's mentioned in some of the emails. But, of course, when it comes to our celebrities and the Hollywood class and the Grammys, they focus it all not on the left, but on Donald Trump. Have a look.
That is a Grammy that every artist wants, almost as much as Trump wants Greenland, which makes sense. I mean, because Epstein's island is gone, he needs a new one to hang out with Bill Clinton. So, I told you it's my last year.
So he mentioned Bill Clinton. That's Trevor Noah. I got to say, I don't even know who he is, but it's quite funny and I suppose illuminating. He talks about Trump going to Epstein's island. Trump didn't. That's the one thing we know. He never went there.
Yeah, that's right. Although his name was mentioned many times in these correspondences, even CNN and many other news networks have conceded that there is just no credible evidence that Trump ever went to this island or did anything wrong, really. And apparently, the FBI has even looked into the few accusations that exist regarding Donald Trump, and there's just nothing there. So the left is looking pretty bad on that one because they've been screeching for the last year that somehow Donald Trump is implicated with Epstein in a bad way, and it just doesn't look like there's anything there.
Now, Trump, as you know, is always pretty well plugged into entertainment and television and what's going on. So he hit back. Have a look.
He's a lightweight, this guy. He's a terrible, I think he's terrible. I thought he did a terrible job at the Grammys. I thought the whole Grammys was terrible. I watched part of it. It's not watchable. But he was a lousy host. I'd say not as bad as Jimmy Kimmel, but pretty close. The DOJ, I think, should just say, we have other things to do, because that whole thing has turned out, I mean, other than Bill Clinton and Bill Gates and lots of people there are a lot of questions about it, but nothing on me.
Yeah, that's something you and the president have got in common, Kristen. You both hated watching the Grammys. But the other bit that came to light, of course, the leftist virtue signalling over ICE and immigration. Here's Billie Eilish.
No one is illegal on stolen land. Our voices really do matter, and the people matter, and this is all I want to say. Sorry.
F ICE, she said, Christian, and no one's illegal on stolen land. What's she doing there, lapping up all of the riches of America if they're all occupying stolen land?
Yeah, that's right. This whole event was just people getting up in front of us.
Hey, shout out my brother P. Moses. Much love and respect.
The question is, OG,
yes,
if they say that Donald Trump had no involvement in that, where was he, Jeffrey Epstein, and those young ass girls at on those pictures?
They was in Florida, man. He probably never did go to the island. He had the island come to him. How about that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It don't necessarily mean that to be on the files don't necessarily mean you have to be on the island. You still was involved in what was going on.
Yeah,
that's associated to him. So they're trying to see saying he didn't go to the island does not vindicate him if he was still involved in the bullshit that's associated to Jeffrey Epstein. That's for the slow. That bullshit is for the slow, bro.
Exactly. Shout out my brother Mouthpiece, Grand Rising Mouthpiece. Matter of fact,
Mouthpiece. Salute, my brother. Salute
Other
to all
people
in
who
the
agree
chat.
with them and taking turns bashing Donald Trump. They were so brave. It is so brave to get up and say a bunch of mean things about the evil orange dictator to a bunch of other people in Hollywood who agree with you. Just so courageous. Yeah. It really was unwatchable. Trump was correct. And Billie Eilish, she lives in a $3 million mansion that sits on formal tribal land. Why doesn't she put her money where her mouth is and give that back to the Native Americans, or better yet, invite in a bunch of illegal immigrants into her home and give them some shelter? I'm waiting.
Spot on. It is the hypocrisy that is so galling. But there are two people there who are not hypocrites. A couple of sports broadcasters wouldn't join the standing ovation against ICE. Have a look.
Standing ovation for ICE out. I'm going to sit down. You should all be ashamed of yourself. We love America. I love our law enforcement.
Loving law enforcement sitting down. That restores your faith a little, doesn't it, Kristen?
Yes, and that is how the vast majority of normal Americans feel. And it's why the Grammys ratings every year, the viewership just keeps going down. People no longer want to watch this stuff. It's not about music anymore. It's just about these blowhards getting up there and making their political speeches.
Mac.
It is just so tired.
He had a lot of hotels.
So good to get your analysis, hotels. Kristen. Thanks so much. We'll catch you next week.
Hotels.
Thank you very much, Chris.
Definitely agree. But yeah, let me stop that video. I did want to real quick
curve servers. The tails a little white.
Play one of my brother Mac V songs real quick. Let's see, where is it at? Bam. Shout out Max V in the chat, man. P. Moses,
Son of a
appreciate you,
gun,
brother.
you's a
Much
son
love
of
to
a
you and the
bitch,
family,
and you
man.
ain't trying to
Mouthpiece.
see none of us rich. Most of these cats bitch made like they born with a click. If it involves a fight, most will
Make sure
normally
everybody
quit.
step
Lyrics
up to
dope man
everybody's
when I
channels,
spit.
man.
We seek no trouble from the black nor the white folks. It's simply stated, part of the facts. Yo, we like smokers, cornrows, afro and braids. That's how it go. Of course, you wonderfully made more than simple particles. Nine, a son of a gun, you's a son of a bitch, and you ain't trying to see none of us rich. Most of these cats bitch made like they born with a click. If it involves a fight, most will normally quit. Lyrics dope man when I spit. We seek no trouble from the black nor the white folks. It's simply stated, part of the facts. Yo, we like smokers, cornrows, afro and braids. That's how it go. Of course, you wonderfully made more than simple particles. Nine, a son of a gun, you's a son of a bitch, and you ain't trying to see none of us rich. Most of these cats bitch made like they born with a click. If it involves a fight, most will normally quit. Lyrics dope man when I spit. We seek no trouble from the black nor the white folks. It's simply stated, part of the facts. Yo, we like smokers, cornrows, afro and braids. That's how it go. Of course, you wonderfully made more than simple particles. Nine.
Shout out Matt V Productions. Real quick, let me stop this video, stop the screen share. Yeah. It's an open topic, and my brother and I said we can talk about anything, man.
Yeah, I got a phone call, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was just doing a little promo. Matter of fact, let me start doing my promos real quick. Where they are, they at? Bring them up. Get y'all Biblers. Get y'all copy of Fire, man. 1 and 2.
Brother, I'll be back up. I have to go in my office real quick. I'll be
Yes,
back
sir.
up.
I got you. Appreciate you, brother.
Salute.
Salute.
Appreciate you. Peace and power, my brother.
Peace and power. Get y'all copy of Fire 1 and 2, man. Enemy's Public White Book. It's on Amazon. My brother Poison Puppet will put the link out. Get y'all Bibblers, man. Get y'all Bibblers. Handmade, handcrafted by my brother Prophet Levi. Prophet Levi 2 at gmail.com. Get y'all Bibblers, man. Become part of the Bibbler gang, man. Become part of the Bibbler gang, man. Get y'all Bibblers, man. I got mine. Love it. Shout out to Prophet Levi, man. I like to show this one right here. My sister, House of Blessings. And like I like to always tell people, right? Anything I promote, I back with my own money, right? So if you're not happy with any product that I'm promoting, email me, text me, call me. Basically, I'm a customer service for these businesses that I'm promoting. So, get your House of Blessings. I play this video right here. It was nice.
Happy Valentine's Day. Be on the lookout for a Valentine's special on JamaicaEssentials.com.
The petite 9x6 Valentine box opens to a cobalt and silver collection, a 3-ounce body spray with silver atomizer, a 4-ounce tin of whippings.
Inside the premium 10x8 Valentine box, every element is chosen to pamper. A 4-ounce body spray and an 8-ounce body wash.
Yeah, we shine, nothing less. Drip so divine, body magic in the air. Jamaica got the vibe, self-love everywhere. Essentials only keep it real, no stress.
Nice video, man. Like I said, she got sprays, aromatherapy sprays. She got body moisturizer, body butter, bar soaps, body washes. Got a lot of different products. aromatherapy, bunch of smell goods, all natural products, all natural products. Let's play this video real quick too.
Skin like velvet, oils got me blessed. Every drop.
I'm about promoting our people products.
She rooted in the rhythm of the trees. Talk sweet, pour, calm like teas. Queen cows with the herbs that speak. She the balance when your soul feel weak. From plant to plate, she walk with grace. Tinctures that kiss you into place. This ain't a trend, this ancient flow. She don't heal you, she helps you grow. Yeah, she dropped the lemon balm in the brew. Talk to the leaves like they can.
Get y'all products, man. This is people who she done collabs with. The Goddess of Love, my brother Mouthpiece out in the chat, man. Check out our products, man. Like I said, anything I promote, I back with my money, man. And this is how you can reach the sister right here through social media. That's her email right there, her IG, her YouTube, and her TikTok and Twitch. That's how you can contact that sister, man. I got you, Original Intellect. I got you. My brother, Original Intellect, man. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Like I've been telling people, don't take it personal. Every year I take away people wrenches. And as they come back in, I give them a new wrench. I gave you a manager mod, brother. So much love and respect to you and the family. You're a manager mod over here, man. You can time out a person with a wrench. So you don't never gotta worry about me changing your wrench again. But like I said, I do it every year for my standard mods. My managing mods stay the same. But my standard mods, I had over 3,000 mods, man. And we're gonna have it that way still, man. Like I said, I'm about networking and promoting over here. You see my brother Big Mouthpiece putting in the chat, man. Tap in. Tap in, man. Let me go over here to my mailbox real quick. I want to open something up real quick. The Abundantly Farming Families. I love showing that. I did my brother Enemy's Public white book. Bap Gear's in the chat. I gotta do this real quick. Let me bring this up. Where is it at? It's gone. Damn, I gotta open it up again. Brandon McCray, Grand Rising, man. Much love and respect to you and the family. Original Intellect. Appreciate y'all, man. Tapping in. It's an open topic. Y'all have any questions for the OG? You can put it in the chat. Any questions? Or you can come up and hit the link and ask them. You know what I mean? One of the topics is, you know, divorcing the system. One of the topics is divorcing the system and basically non-participation. I still say it's the smartest move that we can do with these holidays, with the political thing, with life. You definitely was smart if you didn't participate in that COVID-19 test. You definitely was smart. Non-participation, man. It's not illegal to not participate, man. It's not illegal. And I stand 10 toes down on that. By not participating, you know, it's not a crime. It's not a crime to not participate, man. And like I always be saying, man, you know how much money you'll save not participating? You'll save a lot of money in not participating, man. You know, it's not against the law to not participate. It's not against the law to not believe in God. It's not against the law not to vote. It wasn't against the law not taking that COVID shot. You know, Jackie, you know I'm definitely for reparations. I'm definitely for reparations. They owe the people. They've been bailing out these corporations for years, but they never bail out the people. They never bail out the people. Let me copy this, see what it is. I know what it is. It's what I need right now.
Check this out.
Let me play my net go. Where did it go? Media play, I believe it is. Get y'all fire stick, man. Get y'all fire stick and save some money, man.
Check this out.
Get all the latest shit, man. Get y'all fire stick, man.
I look good.
Get y'all fire stick, man. We're gonna play it one more time. Net go. As low as $15 a month. Call this number, man. 3-day free trial. You get movies, live locals, TV shows, all sports. When I say all sports, you get all the pay-per-views. Like I said, I got rid of my cable bill. My cable bill was $250, $300 a month. I only pay internet and $15 a month. Tell them OG Philly referred you, man. 3-day free trial. You don't like it, you don't gotta purchase it. $15 a month, no matter how many TVs, man. No matter how many TVs. You can have 5 TVs. $15 a month. You can have 2 TVs, $15 a month. Shout out Black Ice. What's good, Black Ice? Much love to you and the family, man. One more time, y'all.
Check this out. I look good.
You get all that. $15 a month, man. The link's in the chat if anybody want to come up, man. The link is pinned, any topic. And then I wanted to find one other thing, the farming. The farming. We're trying to get people to get back into farming. Growing something, like Wale say, grow something. You know, that's it right there. You know, I'm all for self-sufficiency, man. Being able to feed ourselves. If you feed yourself, you can protect yourself. You have enough energy to protect yourself. You know, grow legacies, unity through farming, family roots, future fruits, nature, nurture, abundancy. Abundantly farming mothers and families, grow legacies, unity, and self-sufficiency. At Abundantly Farming Mothers and Families, we nurture the next generation of builders through nature, farming, and community, sowing seeds of abundancy and togetherness. Join our movement to grow family futures. Together we build legacies that last generations. This is how you can contact them on social media. You know, we have a Zoom call every Sunday where we help people get their farming license. You know, we network. You know, we help people with the farming. You know what I mean? If you need seeds, we'll, you know, show you where to, tell you where to go get the seeds at, whatever, fertilizer, you know, talk about farming, man. And we try to encourage people to get into farming. You know, like I said, I'm a part of solution making, not problems. I'm part of the solution. And that's why I'm being censored. Because I'm telling people to network. They want us divided. They don't want us to become self sufficient, be able to grow our own foods, don't need their stores. This is what they call currency. You can grow currency. You can build a business, a small business of farming, herbs, fruits, nuts, grains. Grow some shit. You know what I mean? They don't want that. And that's why I'm for it. Like I said, we talking about basically divorcing the system, man. You gotta be able to feed yourself. Shout out my brother Richard Neil Beck. Food, clothing, and shelter, man. I stand 10 toes down on that. Food, clothing, and shelter. It's about the next generation. I already know it ain't about me. That's why networking. It's about the next generation, man. Teaching the next generation how to become self-sufficient, how to grow legacy, unity. The link's in the chat, man. Like I said, we talking about divorcing the system, man. We talking about divorcing the system. Like I said, it's not illegal to not vote, not participate. You know, another topic I want to talk about is mental health, man. Mental health. A lot of people, mental health isn't the greatest. I blame it on Big Pharma, the church, the FDA, allowing, the products that they put in a lot of the different things that they have. Deodorants, toothpastes, hair products. Yeah, mental health, medication. I'm gonna do another stream on the side effects of different medications, man. A lot of them say mental health to quit smoking. If you wanted to quit smoking, they got some medication for you, but they let you know it may cause you to have nightmares or thoughts of suicide. I want to quit smoking, not saying me personally. I don't want to have suicidal fucking thoughts because I want to quit smoking. Like I said, their medications attack our organs, your heart, your liver, your kidney, your brain, your gut. I've been dealing with herbs for about 20 plus years, right? I haven't got a side effect from herbs. Haven't got one side effect from herbs, man. All natural. I haven't got one side effect. But if you take their goddamn medication, it's going to attack your organs, man. And our people got faith in these doctors when these doctors is corrupt just like the politicians. I got you, my boy. Much love to you and the family. I got you, sis. Make sure y'all sub up to that sister channel, man. Make sure y'all sub up to everybody's channels, man. My brother Mac 3 be making the music. Enemies Public be making the music. Chili Chill be doing what he do. Like I said, don't take it personal. Every year, every January, I take away all my standard mods, wrenches, and I give it back when they come in. Someone gave me a suggestion to do that. So I do take some suggestions, you know what I mean, and implement them in my life. I'm not closed-minded. Like I said, we talk about non-participation, divorce in the system. I can show you video after video of corrupt judges, corrupt politicians, food poisoning. It talked about it in that last video I showed. Talked about how Bill Gates with the fake food, the vaccines, and the FDA approved it. Yes, ma'am. Like I said, we trust them doctors too much. I don't trust them. When I lost my daughter in 2015, that was the last trust I had on for a doctor. May my daughter rest in peace. And that's one of the main reasons why I do what I do. That's one of the main reasons why I do what I do. Because I told my daughter, as long as I'm breathing, I'm fighting against Big Pharma. I'm fighting against this corporation that's covering up the deaths and the mental health of people. Like I said, you can look it up. Congress gave Big Pharma immunity over those vaccines. Gave Fauci immunity over the vaccines. Thank you, man. Thank you. I normally show her thing, man. I normally show her thing. Like I said, that's the reason I'm on YouTube. Wasn't for my daughter, I wouldn't be here. May she rest in peace, man. And that's my uncle. Took that one, my wife's uncle. Took that shot and killed him. Unalived him. But yeah, 2015, my daughter passed, man. Gave me a new outlook on life. Made me accept. Made me accept a lot of things that I was participating in. Made me take a deeper look at religion, at the healthcare system, at these doctors, at these politicians. Like I said, look it up. Congress gave Big Pharma immunity over the vaccines. And that's why I showed that video I did yesterday. Where's it at? That's why I showed that video I showed yesterday about the vaccines. Let me bring it up real quick because I like to talk about it. Since we're able to, I was getting banned for talking about it. But the white people can talk about it.
What?
They could talk about it all day. How that COVID-19 shot basically is turning these people's bodies into transmitters. How turning their bodies into transmitters. We're gonna play some since nobody want to come up and talk to the OG. We'll play.
Their deal one?
We'll review a
Oh,
video.
Monday CRM? Stop it. Did I log in?
Let me since nobody want to come up and talk to the OG, we gonna review this video.
Incredible similarities, increases in complaints coming forward that 100 to what he was seeing with Havana syndrome. He's featured in a new documentary that might be the most mind-blowing report we've ever seen on the COVID vaccine. It looks at the shots in our bodies almost acting as transmitters, broadcasting signals. And one of the most eye-opening scenes from the trailer shows signals being received, and then the camera pans back and you realize the signals are coming from underground, 6 feet underground, in the corpses in the graveyard. People that had taken the shot, now dead, but still sending a signal. Watch.
People that had taken the shot and that was unalive in the graveyard still emitting a signal. That's some deep shit. That's some deep shit. And they didn't tell people that this would be happening. They just told people it would prevent you from getting COVID-19. They didn't tell the people that you'll be emitting a signal. They didn't tell people that the RNA in it was duplicating your body's immune system. It's duplicating your blood cells, white and red. They didn't tell nobody that. So all the shit is coming out, man. Yeah, mouthpiece, that's crazy as fuck.
Way back in 1778, the Continental Congress unanimously passed America's first whistleblower law.
I did this clearly at my own jeopardy.
It recognized the duty to give the earliest information to Congress of any misconduct, fraud.
They definitely didn't discriminate of pushing that jabs, but they pushed it on niggas, black people, flag on the plate, Indians, Aboriginal people, African American people, colored people, black. They pushed it on us even harder. And they pushed it on the poor people. The poor people.
Frauds or misdemeanors committed by anyone working for government.
The information I'm presenting is made as a protected communication under Title 10 USC 1034 as a whistleblower.
246 years later, whistleblowers have an incredible record of changing the course of history.
In late October of 2019, I was...
And that's not true, because basically what they're doing is they're covering up the whistleblowing. They control the media. So they ain't going to tell on themselves. So basically they're covering up the information and censoring the information. It really ain't no whistleblower. But yeah, let's listen to this.
By leadership. There were 5 clients and there was a vendor in the room. The vendor was BioNTech.
Biotech.
These are the notes that I took during the conversation of the meeting with the stakeholders for the contact tracing application. Took the fabric of my reality and just rocked it. I mean, it just made me question everything.
Government is going to grant themselves power.
And sis, I'm sorry, but you know what I mean? They even talked about how the test was tainted. The test is really what gave you COVID-19. It talks about that in this video right here. When you took the test, that's when they gave you COVID-19 and put the RNA, DNA in you. When he took that test.
powers unilaterally to create greater control over American society and global society.
COVID is critical because this is what convinces people to accept, to legitimize.
Upload complete.
And like I said, my daughter passed in 2015. She passed from basically, me giving her the immunization shot or me allowing them to give her the standard immunization shot. She got sick and died unalived, and they covered it up. I watched the corporation cover it up. How I know? Because I tried to sue them. I tried to sue Big Pharma. I tried to sue the doctor. And they covered it up with COVID-19. This was pre-COVID-19. This was when they was giving the flu shots. And like I said, it was standard immunization. She died at 2 years old. And ever since then, I've been anti-jabbed. Because these people want you to put that poison in your body or that vaccine in your body. Then they show no accountability. I wouldn't have did it if y'all did, if, I thought it was safe, y'all giving safe products, but they have no accountability for what they're putting in people's body. They're not being held accountable because you sign that consent paper. Once you sign that consent paper, it's almost impossible to sue them. A lot of these goddamn lawyers won't take the case. Shout out my brother Bridge 3 TV, Grand Rising, man. Get y'all fire sticks. Sub up to my brother Bridge 3 TV. Smashing Idol, what's good? Top of the morning, man. Grand Rising. Make sure y'all sub up to my nigga Bridge 3 TV, my brother Bridge 3 TV. Hampton Solutions. Get y'all fire sticks, man. Like I said, back to the flu shot and immunization, because this was pre-COVID when my daughter died, and I've been anti-jabbed ever since. I have another daughter. Me and my wife did not allow her to get any immunization shots or vaccines. Collect much love and respect. So let's get back to the video, man. Let's get back to the video. How if you took this COVID shot, you're basically a walking transmitter. And they didn't tell you this when you took that shot.
Total biometric surveillance.
It's always the data. It's the crack cocaine of Silicon Valley. We are already living inside the architecture of totalitarianism.
We need not just to monitor people, we need to monitor what's happening under their skin.
I know my husband is not vaccinating people and putting a microchip in their arm because that technology doesn't even exist and he's never uttered the words out of his mouth, so.
Microchips and tracking devices are embedded in the vaccine. Is this accurate?
We have 6 MAC addresses that are pulsing Bluetooth signals, and all we are is surrounded by tombstones.
So can someone explain to me why we're getting EMF emissions off the grave inside of a Faraday cage, please?
So we've seen the reports of individuals having unlicensed MAC addresses post-vaccination. I've seen evidence of that myself.
One of the requirements that it just changed the entire course of the conversation and frankly my life, that's when lipid nano came into the conversation.
These are not vaccines, these are not biological. As you go through the patent in section 219, it explains how they are self-assembled nanoparticles, and they're fully programmable.
From a technical perspective, if I can retrieve data, I can send data.
DARPA calls it transhumanism.
You hear what I just said and not want to just step away?
Blood samples aren't supposed to have blinking lights, but there they are. They're little dots.
See, and this was done on Redacted, on that channel Redacted with 2.85 million subs. So they putting it out in their communities, but they don't want us to put it out. But thankfully now they're not giving me a strike for talking about COVID.
They move across the slide and they're blinking. This was brain tissue that had been sitting in a jar of formalin for 6 months.
Even if the body dies, they continue.
Yes, apparently.
Most mining operations average around 90% uptime. Ours has
I apologize for the commercial.
All of your biometric data,
all of your
location,
biometric
your
data,
privacy, it's gone.
If you took
the vaccine, you are the router. You are a communication device.
Let me rewind that back real quick. Bam.
Slide and they're blinking. This was
you
brain
took that
tissue
vaccine,
that had been sitting
COVID-19,
in a jar of formalin for 6 months.
Even if the body dies, they continue.
Yes,
they
apparently.
didn't tell you that shit.
All of your biometric data, your location, your privacy, it's gone.
And that's the same thing if you took that 23andMe test. They did the same thing with your spit. 23andMe. If you took that 23andMe test and the COVID shot, you're transmitting. But basically with the 23andMe, they selling your bio data. Don't get I ain't saying the 23andMe got you glowing or got you transmitting. I'm saying your bio data. But the COVID-19 shot got you, like my man saying right here.
If you took the vaccine, you are the router. You are a communication device.
Jesse Beltran.
You are a communication device. And like I said, they didn't tell people that when they took that shit. They threatened people's jobs, man. Livelihoods. So I understand people that had to take it. I ain't hating. You had to do what you had to do. But the information is coming out now. And a lot of our people are still in denial. That's what I really wanted to talk about. People in denial about what's going on in this reality, man. Let's get back to the video, man.
Is a TSCM certified investigator, one of the nation's leading specialists in anomalous frequency analysis and Havana syndrome related phenomenon for over 20 years. Of course, this has led him to the COVID vaccine. And Jesse joins us now. Thank you so much for being here, Jesse. Welcome to the show.
Well, thank you, Clayton, and thank you for the opportunity. It's important that we disseminate this information to basically the general population, because normally I deal with people who are symptomatic and having complaints. And recently, within our research, and you just touched a little bit upon it, we're finding that even those who are not symptomatic post-jab are now coming up positive in where we detect anomalous RF signals and or nonlinear junction semiconductor materials in these very specific focal areas around the human body.
And we have some video here of your team, you specifically looking at and examining the human body. Here's one individual where you have some sort of a device on someone's head. This person obviously still alive. What are you seeing? Like what is actually happening when you're holding up this transmitter to the human head and different parts of the body?
Yeah, what I'm actually, there's two devices. One is an RF detector. It's a general frequency detector where we'll scan the human person and see if we get a detection. The manufacturer has this, the accuracy down to one millionth of a millimeter as far as accuracy. So we can attenuate it down because we live in a wireless society, so that we have to be really, really close to an emission. Then the other device that you saw in the documentary is a nonlinear junction detector. These things are highly sensitive, very expensive. This piece of equipment here is around $22,000 US. And what it was designed to do is to find rust initially in airplanes. And what they found serendipitously is that it will also locate circuitry or semiconductor material, silicon-based, which is basically in all circuitry, down to very, very minute sizes. And what we were doing is doing RF scanning around those victims who were symptomatic initially, and then coming with a nonlinear junction detection because we felt our hypothesis was those who were suffering from the Havana syndrome or anomalous health incidences is the new acronym, that there was something unique within that person that was allowing them to receive these signals. And what the nonlinear junction detection was detecting is positive results for semiconductive materials or semiconductors in these people, which ultimately led to surgical removal of biosensors. One of my earliest cases is the Bonnie Kellerby case.
This man and this woman here are now my family. And without John supporting Bonnie through this, remember, he thought she was crazy.
See the church, right? The church stay up.
But we were able to show proof on this journey
the church
that she wasn't.
Pushing people to take that COVID-19 shot. That's why I go hard at the church. Because a lot of churches, I ain't going to say all of them, but a lot of churches, they was giving them out in the church, the COVID-19 shot. And they were pushing their members to take that shot. Today's blessing, much love and respect to you and the family. Today's blessing, all love and respect. And that's why I go hard at the church. Because they told the people, have a mustard seed worth of faith in God, and he'll cure anything. But now they're pushing Big Pharma. They're pushing you to take that COVID-19 shot, man. And this woman got the chip in the brain, and it caused her to have mental health problems. Like I said, I'm going to bring up some medications. And some of the side effects is mental health problems.
Yeah. Okay? Yeah, he did. And think about their relationship. This can happen to any one of you. Okay? And how would you feel if you let the love of your life go because someone synthetically induced mental illness?
Synthetically.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. You want to say anything? Yeah. You want to say anything?
I just, this started 22 years ago for us. She was implanted 22 years ago. So that was very difficult.
22 years ago. I want to get past that. Let me see. Come back here.
Imagine being able to build anything.
RFKs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They diabolical, man. All in the name of Jesus Christ. And that's why I go hard at them. That's exactly why I go hard at the church. Because like I said, while this pandemic was happening, they still wanted people to get their tithes, get their 20%, even though some of the buildings were shut down. How they conformed with everything the government told them to do during COVID-19. If the government told them to shut down, they shut down. If the government told them to only have a minimum people in the building, you can't have maximum people in the building, they did. And like I said, they promoted that COVID-19 shot in these churches. And some churches had the people come there and get the shots. So yeah, I go hard at the church. That's the main reason. Shout out my nigga TYT Media. Peace and grand one, OG. Much love to you and the family, brother. Grand one. Grand Rise.
Support group. They raised a lot of money for his campaign. And they asked me to do a presentation about this topic. And to my surprise, the Kellerbys showed up there. And so we showed and demonstrated these biosensors that were taken out of her. And she stood up, and Mr. Kellerby, who was a very proud man, stood up, and he expresses he almost lost the love of his life because he thought she was crazy. In fact, Dr. Call called me and said, Jesse, can you please give this couple a call? I know that Bonnie's telling the truth. Can you please talk to him? And I said, sure. So I gave him a call. And when we held our first meeting in Sacramento, California, when I was just trying to find out how many victims are truly out there, and I expected a handful, and when we disseminated it out to the community, I had 100 people show up. Mr. Kellerby was there, and everyone in that room, it was standing room only, had the very same complaints with very little deviation. And Mr. Kellerby stood up and he said, I almost lost the love of my life, but I can no longer discard her as being crazy because each and every one of you have expressed the same complaints as her. And he goes at that RFK presentation that I was at, and he said, we should be enjoying in retirement. You know, they're making individuals like my wife look like they're crazy and diagnosing them with schizophrenia, force institutionalizing them, force medicating them, and further re-victimizing them. Bonnie Kellerby never consented for those biosensors to be implanted in her body. Those were done non-consensually. And what may surprise you, if I asked you, is this legal?
And that's why I say I don't trust these fucking doctors. Because that shit was done by a doctor. And that's why I say I don't trust them. Basically, when they pushed the pandemic, it was, you know, the corporation gave them ultimatum. Push this pandemic or lose your job, lose your livelihood. And most of them, I ain't saying all of them, but most of them want what the corporation is saying. You had a few that was out there, doctors and nurses, that was against it. And shout out to them, man. But they censored them like they censoring us right now. And the church and the government works together to control the people.
To do in the United States. And I would come back and say, right now, it is currently absolutely legal to do to you without your consent. In 2016, President Obama...
Perfectly legal to poison you and put these medications in different products. Obama made that shit legal. And we want to think that any of these presidents is for us? Let me let the man finish.
Instituted the 21st Century Cures Act. And it was sold to the American citizens as a way to fight the opioid epidemic and crisis.
Bam, y'all hear this shit? I hear that, brother. I'm gonna rewind this back real quick.
The same complaints as her. And he goes at that RFK
I wanted y'all to hear
presentation that I was...
what Obama allowed them to implement. And they covered it up with the opioid abuse. Here it go, right here, one more time.
At, and he said, we should be enjoying in retirement. You know, they're making individuals like my wife look like they're crazy and diagnosing them with schizophrenia, force institutionalizing them, force medicating them, and further re-victimizing them. Bonnie Kellerby never consented for those biosensors to be implanted in her body. Those were done non-consensually. And what may surprise you, if I asked you, is this legal to do in the United States?
Right here.
And I would come back and say, right now, it is currently absolutely legal to do to you without your consent. In 2016, President Obama instituted the 21st Century Cures Act. And it was sold to the American citizens as a way to fight the opioid epidemic and crisis that we were having here in the United States.
Bam. Y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that shit? And you wouldn't think your medication is helping you. It's slowly killing you. And FDA approved it. Let's rewind that back one more time.
In that room, was standing room only, had the very same complaints with very little deviation. And Mr. Kellerby stood up and he said,
They're
I
causing
almost
mental health
lost the love of
problems.
my life, but I can no longer discard her as being crazy because each and every one of you have expressed the same complaints as her. And he goes at that RFK presentation that I was at, and he said, we should be enjoying in retirement. You know, they're making individuals like my wife look like they're crazy and diagnosing them with schizophrenia, force institutionalizing them, force medicating them, and further re-victimizing them. Bonnie Kellerby never consented for those biosensors to be implanted in her body. Those were done non-consensually. And what may surprise you if I asked you, is this legal to do in the United States? And I would come back and say, right now, it is currently absolutely legal to do to you without your consent. In 2016, President Obama instituted the 21st Century Cures Act. And it was sold to the American citizen.
The 21st Century Cures Act, but they're not curing anything. They don't even have a cure for the common cold, man. Exactly. The money is in the sickness, not the cure. Like I said, the 2016 Wellness Act. Oh, let me rewind that shit back. I said it right the first time.
As a way, the 21st Century Cures Act.
Cures Act, the 21st
And it was
Century Cures Act. When they ain't curing shit, man. They don't even have a cure for the common cold. We thought that a lot of people thought that they were taking when they took that COVID-19 shot, they were getting cured for it. But basically, what it did is make them transmitters, and they knew this the whole time, man. Let's finish the video, man.
sold to the American citizens as a way to fight the opioid epidemic and crisis that we were having here in the United States. But hidden in it was a section called 3024. And in section 3024, the exact language is this: it is legal to experiment on U.S. citizens without their consent as long as it does not exceed minimal risk criteria.
Bam! Bam! Congress did that. And you think I'm supposed to be for anything this corporation is doing? Like I said, these people out here caping for this corporation when it's poisoning you slowly. And they still think they vote count. And they think, we can infiltrate this government. Shout out to my nigga old dude. And shout out to the sister, you know what I mean, who put it in the chat, man. We need they still believe in we need people in these offices, but these people in these offices, these people in these fucking offices, they taking oaths. So you'll put a family member at risk because they're gonna have to take an oath. That oath is to the corporation, not to you. Same thing with these HBCUs. When you send your kids to pledge at these HBCUs, you turn over all power that you had over them because their power, they basically became, oath takers and give oath to these sororities and give their influence to, these HBCUs and these oath takers. Their loyalty is to the HBCU, not the family. Their loyalty to the corporation. And that's why I say no non-participation. Because like I got respect for, all of those who say, we need to take care of local politics. No, that was a remedy for us in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, but this shit is totally corrupt. Like I said, if you send someone in this corporation, they're going to take an oath and they're no longer going to be loyal to the people. They're going to be loyal to the corporation, man. And that's why I disagree with even local government, man. The whole shit is corrupt. It's like eating some bad meat. The goddamn what's them blackbirds? The is eating on the goddamn meat. The vultures. The vultures are gonna eating on the meat, right? It's been out there for 2 or 3 days. You still think you're gonna eat it and not get sick? That's how I look at this corporation. It's corrupt. It's bad meat. You put somebody in those positions, they're gonna get their loyalty to the corporation, not the people. And that's why they say when you vote, you give these people consent. And that's why I'm for not voting, because you don't have my consent. Let's get back to the video, man. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man.
Hey, my name is Jerry Norton, and in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to show you.
Apologize for those commercials.
Question is, what is minimal risk criteria? Nothing that doesn't happen in normal.
And that's why I say all these presidents is corrupt, man. Obama did this. And people want to think Obama was doing anything for the people. Obama allowed the same-sex marriages. The LGBTQ basically started with Obama. It was in the closet before Obama, but they didn't have no power. Obama gave them power, man. And you think any of these presidents gonna do anything for the people, man? Come on, man.
Everyday life. And I would ask this.
I want to go back just a tad because he's basically saying they can poison you as long as they keep it to a minimum. But that minimum is eventually going to add up in your body and make your whole body toxic and poison and unalive you with the minimal doses. Let's go back a little bit.
What is currently absolutely legal to do to you without your consent. In 2016, President Obama instituted the 21st Century Cures Act.
Let me go back a little bit.
Yep, 3024. And in Section 3024, the exact language is this. It is legal to experiment on U.S. citizens without their consent as long as it does not exceed minimal risk criteria. Then the question is, what is minimal risk criteria?
Minimal risk.
Nothing that doesn't happen in
minimal risk criteria. Let's go.
Normal everyday life. And I would ask this, does death happen in normal everyday life?
Yes.
And they're further protected if you are in an IRB and if you do a FOIA request to see if you are in an experiment, it is protected under national security protocol, so that data cannot be shared with you. And in 2024...
Y'all hear that shit? If you was experimenting on, they're covering it up. You can't get the information, the data. They covering it up, man. They make this shit easy to delineate and not participate, man. These people is corrupt, man. I don't like to say evil, good. They bad, man. This shit bad, man. And our people justifying this shit, man. Let's get back to the video.
The Biden administration extended it to cover private entities, private research institutions, and universities.
So I'm sorry.
Let me rewind that back. So basically, Biden gave amnesty to not just Big Pharma, but the biotechs. Let me rewind that shit back, because that's what he's talking about. That he basically, they can't be prosecuted under law, is what he's basically saying. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all agree. That's what he's saying, that they can't be prosecuted in law. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree, man. Let me rewind that shit back just a little.
Having here in the United States. But hidden in it was a section called 3024.
Oh, dude, what's good?
And in section
Much love, respect,
3024, the exact language is this: it is legal to experiment on U.S. citizens without their consent as long as it does not exceed minimal risk criteria. Then the question is, what is minimal risk criteria?
Thank you.
Nothing that doesn't happen in normal everyday life. And I would ask this: does death happen in normal everyday life? And they're further protected if you are in an IRB and if you do a FOIA request to see if you are in an experiment, it is protected under national security protocol, so that data cannot be shared with you. And in 2024, the Biden administration extended it to cover private entities, private research institutions, and universities.
So
Bam. So, like I said, it was Big Pharma first. So now there's private biohazard, biochemical places, data places, and universities. Wow. Like I said, I wanted this information out to the people, man.
I'm sorry. If you go in for like a doctor's visit or someone's going to give you a shot, because Obama instituted this, they could inject you with something you don't even know about?
Absolutely. It's perfectly legal.
It's perfectly legal. Perfectly legal for them to do this shit. Congress approved this shit, man. And like I said, a lot of channels don't want to talk about it, but over here, we talk about real shit. We networking, man. That's why they censoring me. That's why only 25 people in the chat, man. I'm grateful for each and every one of y'all, man. I'm grateful for each and every one of y'all, man. Thank y'all for supporting the OG. Tanya Lloyd, much love and respect to you and the family, man. And that's what really blows my mind. That's what really blows up my mind about some of these YouTubers that still want us to participate in this shit, man. I bring this video to a debate and smoke them. And smoke them. That's what I don't understand, even at the local level, man. And, and I ain't telling nobody. Don't make no money, man. I ain't telling nobody that. That's not my message, man. Do what you gotta do for your family, man. If you gotta work 80 hours a week for your family to eat, do that, man. I'm saying don't participate in their churches, their politics, their experiments. Let me go back to the video. I take this shit personal, man. I take this shit personal. That's why I do what I do. Like I said, I lost my daughter to this shit. And motherfuckers want to come on YouTube and troll me. I say troll me in real life so I can do some shit to you. You gonna troll me over a fucking corporation that's allowing Big Pharma and biotech to poison you? You got mental fucking health problems. Stay away from me. That's why I hate these, hate is a bad word. That's why I don't like a lot of people that's still pushing participation in this shit, man. That's why, like I said, these people that's telling us to continue voting, to continue letting these Jews run America, continue letting big pharma run America, still believing in these politicians. You're insane to me. These people is poisoning the air, the water, the fucking food, the medicine, the mental of the people, misinforming people, lying to people about history, and you still want me to show loyalty to that? No, keep your loyalty to this fucking corporation. You probably took that COVID-19 shot. You probably did. If you still caping for this goddamn government and this corporation of all the shit it's done did in my 60 years of living. Mama love, much love to you and the family, man. These people still justifying. We gotta participate. You probably participated in COVID-19, and that's why you still trying to get motherfuckers to participate. Shit, mind blown. Let's get back to the video, man.
Legal to do. And you might be surprised. Yes. I had a software engineer. Yeah. I have a software engineer who took his children to a dentist recently. And under the authorization, there is a section in there that their data will be shared with the federal government, law enforcement, NSA.
It ain't even safe to go to the dentist anymore. They gonna put some shit up in you. They gonna put some shit to I guess they want to know when you wherever your teeth is at, we know you at. Man, this shit crazy, man. It ain't even safe to go to the dentist anymore.
In research institutions. Why does that need to be included? I thought it was absurd. I didn't believe them. Then I had another client who said, the NSA is collecting our data. I had to sign this. And they will allow me to show you redacted aspects of their signed forms. And it absolutely says that your data will be shared with the NSA. So why is this being done?
I'm sorry, like I know that you live in this world, so this is probably normal to you. But take the kids to the dentist, you're just filling out your forms, your intake forms, just going to the dentist. You don't realize that the NSA, and this is not every dentist, but in certain situations, I guess, that your information, your child might be injected with something and the NSA is going to be watching it and you have no recourse?
No.
It is absolutely legal if you're a U.S. citizen currently to experiment on this without
bam, let me rewind that shit back.
consent.
Without recourse.
We actually, this is why we're out here.
Let me rewind that shit back, man. They're allowed to experiment on you without any recourse. But you expect me to be loyal to a corporation that's fucking poisoning you? This shit is insane.
We have a URL called Stop 3020.
Anybody that want to debate me over politics, you're insane. But I'm gonna take the fucking debate, and I'm gonna win, because the proof is overwhelming on my side why we shouldn't be participating. But let's rewind this shit back, man.
24.com, and we're asking for everyone to sign that. We would have expected we'd have 1 million signatures by now, but we don't. But the reality is that this is happening right now before our very eyes. And we can go deep down the rabbit hole about what this technology does. Back in
Of course they're going to hit me with a commercial. Of course.
1994, November of 1994, there was a 21st Century Cures Act. It was a declassified document that was obtained through a FOIA request. And on page 89, This is to keep the United States Air Force a superpower 50 years into the future. On page 89 is a chapter called Biological
Much love,
Processes
Mama Chief.
of this report. And in it, it talks about using RF technology to remotely influence the human body, affecting our biochemistry, our thought processes. And in it, it says with this tech that they can erase memory sets and imprint memory sets. That means that they can take a copy of someone's memory sets that has a certain attribute that they want to institute in others, so they can imprint it in others with this tech. And they can erase memory sets. Now, people say, well, that sounds very sci-fi, but it's in there. You can read it. It's in black and white. Go back to 1972 in California. Our correctional institutions are notorious for experimenting on prisoners. We have another document from our United States Congress Senate that talks about modifying human behavior. And in 1972 at Vacaville Prison, not only then were they able to remotely monitor your biometrics, that means your respirations, your heart rate, your temperature, your blood pressure, but in the section it also says remotely read your thoughts. So that was in 1972. Now, in 2013, there's a gentleman by the name of Dr. Ido Bachelet who gave a TED Med talk in Israel. And he's holding up a syringe. He says, I just brought this syringe from my lab, and just at the tip, not the full scale of the syringe, he says at the tip of this needle was 1,000 billion robots. Nanorobots is what he was talking about. They're 50 nanometers in size. That's 2,000 times the width of a strain of a human hair. You can never see it. It would be invisible. But what these robots can do and can self-replicate, they can self-assemble, they can cross the blood-brain barrier, they can attach to your DNA. And he teaches his students, and he's saying this in the presentation, how to control these things once they're in the host with an Xbox controller. That is what,
like I said, we're talking about non-participation. And if you didn't participate in that COVID-19, you were very smart. You were smart. Pat yourself on the motherfucking back, man. We talk about non-participation. They make it easy for you to non-participate, man. I'm gonna say this. You got motherfuckers out here that's having heart attacks, that's showing their cut from being cut, and they using that as a badge of honor. I'm wearing a badge of honor because you ain't cutting on me. Shout out to my mother, man. May she rest in power. She refused. Let me say that again. She refused to have him cut on her heart. She was almost 70 years old. They told her 60 years old she needed a pacemaker. She said, when my heart go, it go. Y'all ain't cutting on me. And I'm the same way. You ain't cutting on me. When my heart go, it go. When my kidney go, it go. When my liver go, it go. I ain't having y'all experiment and put some shit up in me. When it's time for me to go, I'm willing to go. I ain't wearing no pacemaker as a badge of honor, man. Guy at the pool hall basically showing that he had heart surgery like it's a badge of honor. I showed my shit. I don't got no cuts on my shit, none. I'm wearing that as a badge of honor, that I took care of my fucking body. 60 years old. No pre-existing conditions. Don't see a doctor. And good health. Good mental health. And that's why I'm talking about non-participation, man. Divorcing the system, man. They make it easy for a nigga to divorce the system. Bring the memory back to the lies they told to the people, man. Bring the memories back. Non-participation, man.
We're dealing with now. This is basically computer programming of nanoscale technology that we are now discovering that we know that in studies has shown that it has been in the Pfizer vaccine and the mRNA vaccine. It is also in the xylocaine derivatives. You can, in the demonstration
Appreciate
that
you,
we
old
sent
dude.
you, you can see Dr. Edo Bachelet's
Old dude,
nanorobot.
I mentioned y'all talking on your channel. Like I said, when y'all was talking about, not you, but the young lady in the chat was talking about, getting people in, getting Aboriginal people in power in the corporation. I say no, you can't infiltrate this corporation. It's corrupt. Not even at the local level, man. Once they take that oath, once they put their hand on that Bible and take that oath, matter of fact, let me show that shit. Give me a second. I'll show it in a minute. Once they put their hand on that Bible and take that oath, they're not going to do anything for the people. And that's the same thing with these HBCUs. They're not going to do anything for the people. They pledge to their sorority. These people taking oaths to the government, man, not to your family. They ain't putting their hand on the Bible and swearing. I swear to tell it, whatever. They giving the oath to the corporation, man. That's why I say non-participation. You're going to corrupt that loved one. They're going to put the corporation before they put family business. And that's why I stand on non-participation, man. Let these people have their fucking government, man. We can create our own. I stand 10 toes down on that. We can look at what's happening in Minnesota with these other countries coming in with these, Kenyans or whatever they are coming in here. Dual citizenship. Jackie talked about it earlier. Most of these people have dual citizenship. If they have a dual citizenship, who you think they showing they loyal to, China or the U.S. and they Chinese? Who you think these people in the Middle East, these Jews, who you think they showing they loyalty, Israel or the United States? These people with dual citizenship, they showing they loyalty to their country, whatever country, that they came from. Israel, China, Mexico. Real quick, I want to talk about that. These legal immigrants and migrants. Why you ain't doing this shit in your country? Why you ain't protesting your country that you ran from? You should be protesting in your country, not in America. We the only ones should be protesting or doing something. You should go back to your country and protest where you came from. South America, Mexico, China, all these Africa. Let's get back to the video. Like I said, these migrants and immigrants out here protesting. Go back to your country and protest. And that's why, like I said, I ain't for or against ICE, man. I just don't trust the government at all, no matter what department it is. ICE, CIA, FBI, sheriff, police, Congress members, all the above, man. Appreciate that, old dude. Let's get back to the video, man. Links in the chat if anybody want to join, man.
It's next to the xylocaine derivatives, and they're identical. You can look at what's in the studies that show what they were pulling out of the vaccines. You can see that they're identical.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you?
Apologize for the commercials, man.
The bottom line is, what can be done with this tech? If you're able to do these types of things, and what is meant to happen in the future for our society, our children to come, our genealogy. It is not a good picture if we don't stand up and say this is not okay, has never been okay, and that we've been hijacked, and this was done without our consent.
Maybe we can just, before we get more into the COVID vaccine piece of this and these detectable signals and what these things actually are, and you can wind the clock back a little bit here.
It's your body, your choice, man. I really don't care about what an old nigga or old nigga do. It's about the next generation, man. I'm an old nigga. It's about the next generation, protecting the next generation, man. Let me go back to this. I keep losing it. Mother. I'm going to keep showing this, man. I'm going to keep showing this. That's why I'm a part of that, man. For the next generation, man, we got to teach them something. Say, I ain't no sellout, man. I don't mind teaching the next generation something they can use. A trade, a skill, a craft. That's why I'm about it. Growing legacy, unity, self-sufficiency. Join the movement to grow foods, family, and futures. Together we build legacies that last generations, man. I'm going to keep going back to this, man. I'm going to keep going back to that, man. Let's get back to the video, man.
Briefly, and kind of walk us through the Havana syndrome piece of this and how you were first uncovering, because we've had people say, people say, oh, it's just people being crazy. And we've had whistleblowers who've come forward and told us that they've gone through this. They've been targeted. We've had former members of the CIA telling us that they were specifically targeted with directed energy weapons, affecting their children, affecting their entire family. But maybe you can talk about the beginning, when you first discovered that there was something nefarious going on with Havana syndrome.
Okay, so Havana syndrome is a recent term. Okay, how I first became aware of this is this happened to someone who was close to me, my son's mother. I met a gentleman by the name of Dr. John Hall in San Antonio, Texas, back in 2010. He was the author of a book that he had just released called Satellite Terrorism in America. Coincidentally, he wrote that book based on the same phenomenon happening to his fiance. So when I met him, he was telling me how he was meeting U.S. citizens who were talking about hearing this strange signal that was being transmitted to them, followed by short-term, long-term memory loss, brain fog, severe headaches, vertigo, nausea, vomiting, but more specifically, electrical shocks through the torso, which is now defined as buffeting. Okay? Now, these individuals are truly being tortured and affected 365 days a year, 24/7. It is completely debilitating. And what Dr. Hall was doing was utilizing a general frequency detector, scanning people to see if they can detect anything around their person, and they were coming up positive. And I had said to him, well, isn't that enough to go to the general practitioner and get further diagnostics? He says, no. As soon as they go and they say they hear auditory symptoms, he says they are being forced institutionalized and forced medicated. And he says they're being re-victimized. And I said, well, my background as a firefighter paramedic and being involved in IRBs and studies and looking for objectivity, I said, well, there's got to be a way to take this subjective complaints and turn it into objective data. So that's when I decided to call that meeting in Sacramento, California. When 100 people showed up, I said, we have something. So I decided to start doing mass scanning in the field in conjunction with obtaining survey data to see who was most affected by this. And the data started to paint a picture. 300 people showed up at our first event in Davis, California. And what the data was showing is the persons most affected by this during that time were Caucasian females, recently single, widowed, or divorced, highly educated, then Caucasian males, in the same sequence, African Americans, Asians, and then Hispanics. And it dwindled down in ethnicity from there. And I go, is this some type of attack on Caucasians. Because we went to the Midwest and the same exact data happened. Same picture.
They always want to act like it's an attack on white people. They are so good at playing a victim when it's attack on everybody else. They act like they're being attacked when they're attacking everybody else. How about that? They act like the victim, but they're attacking everybody else. Y'all heard what he just said. We thought it was an attack on Caucasians. That's the same thing that the Jews do. Same tactics. Play the victim when they're the ones that's attacking. Let's go, man.
It did change when we got into Chicago, where African American and Caucasian flipped, where African Americans became number one and Caucasians were number two.
It went to Chicago, and they study showed that it was really attacking niggas, Aboriginal or black, whatever you want to call yourself, Indian, colored. It was really attacking them. Once he went to Chicago, I think, their data was just lying. It was attacking the nigga, which the white people try to act like the victim. But you're not the victim. But let's go.
And that stayed consistent to the East Coast, except for one anomaly, which was up in Virginia. I was invited by a bunch of military subcontractors who were
Yeah, they
all
create
having
a
these same
problem.
complaints. And they
And
found
then,
out
like
about
you
my work
said,
and they said, can you please come and scan us? That ultimately took me to
they
Europe.
create a
I was
problem and
invited
they
by a
give
government
a
agency to
solution.
test their diplomats. And
Let me see what my brother
for me
El
to bring
Borre said.
anyone who I felt
El Borre said, same thing on YouTube and TikTok. They talk shit to me, but my response back is either erase. My brother and I said, yeah, that's why only social media I'm on is YouTube, man. I ain't on TikTok. I ain't on Facebook. I was on Facebook. I've been shut that account down like 5 or 6 years ago. So the only social media I'm on is YouTube. But yeah, they censoring. But I appreciate everybody that's in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We're gonna definitely shout out the chat.
sure was suffering from this phenomenon. They allowed me to use a research facility, test these individuals in a Faraday cage, anechoic chamber, which is a robust Faraday cage, and it was rated to block out frequencies between 8 kilohertz and 19 gigahertz. The frequencies we were detecting out in the field were well within that. So we used controlled people, which our frequency counters read 0 for the first time ever. So we knew we were in the right environment. When we brought in those symptomatic individuals, we were detecting frequencies. So it was at that point we conclude, for whatever reason, these frequencies are emitting from the human body. Ultimately, that led to the Bonnie Kellerby cases where they started doing surgical removals, finding these biosensors. Now, in 2016, which is far further, in the future from 2010, it was recognized, but from our diplomats and our FBI agents and CIA agents and congressional members, Colonel Eggering testified that this is happening to all of them, but they're saying it only happens to federal employees. We know for a fact that this has been happening, at least we've been documenting since 2010, to U.S. citizens here in the United States. Why else would the head doctor of a 3-letter agency contact me and tell me, you and Dr. Hall kind of Renaissance men, and you're absolutely correct. There's significant overlap between the 338 federal employees that he's treating for Havana syndrome and our clients are the same. He said, the only difference is that you are surgically removing biosensors. Tell me more.
So I have so many questions. is not just affecting federal employees, as you've documented. It's affecting average Americans, white Caucasian women, newly single, widowed men, white Caucasian men in that strata. And have you been able to trace back the moment when this started? An injection, some sort of a doctor's visit, some sort of a vaccine? I mean, how is this getting into their bodies, or does it have to be injected into their bodies?
Very good question. So a little bit about the history in a very short amount of time. Back in the 1940s, the U.S. military was implanting our soldiers with RFID chips the size of a large grain of rice. Into the 80s, early 80s, it became a small grain of rice. Late 80s, they were now approaching the size on a letter of a penny. Okay? That has, and you're lucky if they can be identified on any type of medical imagery, because that can surgically be removed. What we noticed is post-COVID, I started getting just inundated by calls of people saying that they're suffering from this, and there was a huge spike. So when we were scanning people back then, maybe on average 4 to 7, 4 to 8 locations, high side was 10. Now post-COVID, when we're scanning people, the average is about 20 locations that they're lining up. They're not random, they're very specific and very predictable. Back in the early 2010s, if you were incarcerated and we scanned you, we already knew you were incarcerated just by the pattern that was developing. We could superimpose all those over each other and they were identical. We can take soldiers, those who were in the military who were coming up positive. Their pattern was slightly different, but you can superimpose them over each other and they were identical. Then you can take the general population and their patterns were identical.
Shout out, truth be told. Much love and respect to you and the family. Hopefully everything good, man. I hope y'all enjoying this video, man. I hope this video is very informative to y'all, man. Let's go.
Identical.
So just so I understand correctly, I'm sorry, you're blowing my mind here, but like you could look at those who were prisoners and they had a similar pattern. You could look at soldiers and they had a similar pattern. And you could look at the general population, the mom that goes to Trader Joe's in the afternoon, and she had a similar pattern to another mom that goes to Trader Joe's in the afternoon. Am I understanding that correctly? I know I'm dumbing it down a little bit, but is that?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. And there were a couple of anomalies, but when we found an anomaly in an unusual location, they said they always had a surgical procedure. Now,
can I jump in really quick with a question? So does every human give off some sort of signal, but you're just getting a certain pattern with the ones that are infected, or others give no signal whatsoever?
No, back prior to COVID, it was not unusual to scan someone and they came up with no detectable signals. Just nothing. What we've discovered recently, post-COVID, everyone is coming up positive in the exact same locations that we were detecting prior to COVID of those who are symptomatic. So I had a software engineer recently who insisted that I test his 3-year-old and 6-year-old. He was so vigilant and so demanding that I do it, and he didn't tell me why. And I finally agreed after getting permission from both parents to do this. And when I scanned those 2 little children, they came up identical as the adults. I was shocked. And it was, and quite frankly, I was a little upset. More than a little upset, I was pissed off.
Yeah, because they're using children. I mean, that's why no way in hell I would ever put this in my children, right? I mean,
yeah,
no way. But a lot of people did. A lot of people were like, yeah, I want to give as many shots as I can, and many of these COVID shots and boosters and anything I can to shove into my children. It's devastating.
What this engineer did not tell me is he built a Faraday cage in his home, and he did RF testing on his children inside the Faraday cage, and they were coming up positive. And so he wanted my expertise in order to verify what his findings were. And he never told me what he did until after I did the testing. And then I understood why. And so it was then that I said, we need to continue to start testing the general population now. And I just came back from the UK from a I was there for 3 weeks. We were doing some human testing on people who are non-symptomatic but have had the jab. And what we're finding is the exact same thing. They are all lighting up now. We're not finding what we did back in the early 2010s, where it would not be unusual to find someone who came up negative. So what this is, our hypothesis now is those who are symptomatic are turned on. Those who are non-symptomatic haven't been turned on yet. And there is an article put out by Scientific Neurology, which is also in that presentation that we sent to you. And I encourage everyone to get a hold of this article. It's called Surgical Neurology International, and it was put out by Dr. Fabian de Roulet. He's
So what he just basically said, if you took that COVID shot, you could be turned on. What he mean by turned on? You could be transmitted. You can go into you can become one with the computer. Your thoughts, instead of keyboard typing, you can think in that computer, and the computer will do whatever you tell it to do by thoughts. You don't have to physically type it in. Shit is it's mad, man. You know, and nobody wants to talk about it. They want to talk about if we come from Africa. You know what I mean? They want to talk about if we American. You know, they want to talk about, you know, like I said, Africa, that we come from Africa. We should be talking about this. Microwave radiation frequencies 5 and 6G, graphene, nano materials, technology used in neurological warfare. Let's go, man.
PhD, and he really talks about the whole spectrum of this program. This is all the reason we think those who are symptomatic right now, those are the beta tests. And we're probably in a new form of war. The United States has this tech, the UK has this tech, Russia has this tech, China has this tech, India has this tech. Okay?
Should these glasses be illegal in the US? Nobody believed me at first, but now everybody wants a pair. My friends roasted me for buying miracle glasses online. They said I got scammed, but then I showed them what they could do. Now they're all begging me to send them the link. They're called Clarity Blue glasses, and they're nothing like the glasses you're used to. These things actually adjust automatically to your eyes, whether you're reading a book or looking across a room. Seriously, they correct both farsightedness and nearsightedness without needing a prescription. It's like getting perfect vision on demand. And the best part? No doctor visits, no eye tests, no lens swaps. Let me give you 7 reasons why Clarity Blue glasses are blowing up right now. 1. They automatically adjust to your vision. From 100 to 700 diopters, they adapt instantly as you go about your day. Just put them on and everything gets clear. 2. They protect your eyes from harmful blue light and UV rays. Whether you're glued to a screen or out in the sun, your eyes are covered. No more digital eye strain or squinting in bright light. 3. They're insanely lightweight. You'll forget you're even wearing them. At just 1.5 grams, there's no nose pinching or ear pressure, just all-day comfort. 4. They're impact-resistant and durable. You can drop them, bend them, toss them in your bag. They're built to last, not some flimsy drugstore pair. 5. They work for literally anything. Reading, driving, computer work, watching TV. One pair does it all. No more switching between readers and distance glasses. 6. Clarity Blue glasses are perfect for any age. Anyone tired of updating prescriptions or juggling frames. They just work. 7. No subscriptions, no hidden costs. One-time purchase. That's it. No blue light glasses that need replacing every 6 months. These are built to stay. And here's the kicker. They're already banned from Amazon, Walmart, and Home Depot for being too powerful. Right now, Clarity Blue glasses are offering 50% off and a 30-day money-back guarantee. But this deal won't last long. Once they're sold out, they're gone. So if you're tired of blurry vision, eye strain, and expensive optometrist visits, click below, grab your Clarity Blue glasses, and start seeing clearly today, before your friends start begging for the link too.
Marketing is easy. This one even said we should get some fancy cookie pop-up, and we respect people's choices. Preposterous. Obviously, she hasn't seen our ROI lately.
If you want to run a business like that, you don't need CookieBot. Our Cookie Banner helps you collect and manage user consent, so you can stay compliant and build brand trust. Start for free.
A new form of war. We'll have a link to this article in the description. Do you think that this, so when you then, I mean, you're just studying human patients, and you're looking at this cross-section of these Americans who are having these symptoms. Do they have some sort of political beliefs that are all in unison? You know, are they all, you know, that's what my brain immediately goes to. They were all at, like, you know, supporters of Black Lives Matter. You know what I mean? Like, what anything common there that you've then analyzed?
Well, no, I think when you read that report,
it's crazy how in his mind he goes to Black Lives Matter when he should be thinking about MAGA or Trump and these white people, because y'all do more terroristic shit than anybody else. You talk about, when I think about this in my mind, can it Black Lives Matter? No, Trump, man. MAGA people.
report, the Surgical Neurology International, it talks about how microwave frequencies are being utilized as a weapon of war. It talks about the 5G. China, yesterday we just read an article, they just turned on their 6G. And in it says in the 6G, they have the ability to read and manipulate the human brain with it. Okay? This is what we're facing. If you have this nanotech in you, you are no longer considered human. There's a new term for the human species, Homo borgenesis. And my question to this, if this was basically imposed upon us without consent, and you're no longer considered human,
Y'all hear this shit? A new term of human, Homo Genesis, some shit. And like he said, this shit was tricked on us.
in the 6G, they have the ability to read and manipulate the human brain with it. Okay? This is what we're facing. If you have this nanotech in you, you are no longer considered human. There's a new term for the human species, Homo borgenesis. And my question to this, if this was basically imposed upon us without consent, and you're no longer considered human,
imposed upon us without consent.
the debate is going to come at some point here. Just like they geoengineer, crops, and they patent it. Now, are you a patentable item? Are you still covered by human rights if you're no longer considered human? This is what we're facing. When Putin said that the superpower to master psychotronic weapons, how powerful a weapon can this be if you can imprint memory sets upon what I call demographical biospheres, bubbles across the United States, get them to believe one thought process versus another, divide and conquer. That is what's being implemented on us. It's important that we educate everyone so you can get in tune with your internal true self, your internal spirit, your true moral compass. You know what that is. Once you are aware of this tech and you start to get influences that are not common to yourself, and you can,
like I said, I'm going to rewind that back. Basically, they got these people that took that jab thinking one way. And that's why I say the government can't do nothing wrong to them, because they don't know nothing wrong is being done. They ain't in their right state of mind, man. Let's rewind that shit back, man.
years to change a generation's perspective.
Right there. Yep.
Elon Musk says that we're creating an AI god.
Go back.
Think about this. Before, it only took 50 years to change a generation's perspective. Now, with the advent of AI, supercomputing, quantum computing, Moore's law has been superseded. It has been broken. Instead of seven years, we're now exponentially increasing our technology. And when we're integrating AI into this, and Dr. Giordano, who is a world-leading expert on this technology, completely talks about AI being integrated with this. Elon Musk says that we're creating an AI god. There's a command and control video that we sent you. It's important that you show that to the listeners, because ultimately that is what they're trying to implement. Total control, total slavery. You don't conform. Your digital resources are cut off from you. You can't buy food, water. You can't pay bills. You can't.
Yeah, that's why I wanted y'all to play it, man. That's why I wanted to play the video when I got a nice crowd in here, because the people need to hear this shit, man. So, like I said, I'm grateful for everybody in that building, man, to hear this shit, man. Shit is diabolical, man. Yeah. Yeah, El Borre, AI guy. What the fuck? Shit, wow, man. That's why I had to play it, man. So the people can hear this shit, because you ain't hearing it on nowhere else. You ain't hearing it on no other channels. They ain't talking about information like this, man. They still trying to make us Africans. They still debating if we Africans, man. That's why I know the ones that took the COVID-19 shot. I know the ones. Some of them won't admit it, but if you're still caping for this corporation, voting, politics, history, more than likely you took that COVID-19 shot. Let's go.
Access any monetary anything in order to buy anything, because you just aren't following the system.
Because you ain't following the system. So everybody took that shit, man. Yeah. El Borre, man, hey, it's a lot, it's a large pill to swallow, but some of us got to swallow that pill, man. And that's why that's why I'm for non-participation. Because if you wasn't participating then, you don't got to worry about this shit, man. But I feel bad for the loved ones and people that we love that did do it, man, that trusted these motherfuckers, man. And like I said, this is the kind of information I want to play on my channel. Something that can help you through the course of a day, man, through the course of your life. Human surveillance preview.
The Central Command Platform gives key decision makers easy access to advanced surveillance options. Using the icons at the top, we can toggle the visibility of the subjects we want to view. We'll tap the human icon to activate their visibility. This gives us a real-time view of all the subjects in our jurisdiction. Let's use the search bar to find a specific subject. Here, we can search by typing in the name of a subject or search with an image of the subject's face. First, let's try typing in the name of our subject. In this case, there were two people with the same name found in our jurisdiction. We can tap a subject's live location to see more details. We can now see the live location and source details of the person we tapped on, with options to see more details to help us determine if this is our subject. To search by face, let's say we have an image of the subject. We can source this from a surveillance integration or by manually uploading an image. Using face search, we can find the exact person who matches the face of our subject. Let's say our subject is suspected of committing a crime last night. We can use the AI chat to see where he was at the time of the crime. The chat will respond and show us the exact location on the map. Let's say we have a crime report that tells us the suspect fled the scene at 9:30. Let's use the timeline tool to go to exactly 9:30. We could see that it matches the report. He's leaving the bar. Let's see where he is right now by using the timeline tool to go back to live. We can use the chat to automate the next steps, such as requesting an arrest warrant and sending units to the area once we receive it.
Now,
the chat will automatically create an action plan.
They tracking everybody, but they using a cell phone. Us that didn't take the shot, they tracking us by the cell phone. The cameras that they got. But those that took that shot, they're being tracked by their body, transmitting that signal. Let's go.
Execute the plan for you as soon as you give the approval. It'll notify the relevant parties, execute according to your department's protocol, and custom integrations with your current services, allowing you to keep your jurisdiction safe and secure right from the palm of your hand with the central command platform.
That is what they're facing, and this is why it's important that we share this.
It sounds like the Matrix, you know, you're plugged in. I mean, it's unbelievable to me. The idea that someone somewhere at a dashboard is saying we're going to flip on, we're going to flip these individuals on right now in Memphis, Tennessee. Over here in Salt Lake City, there's a group of 100 individuals. We're going to turn those guys on today, and they're going to start to experience these symptoms. I mean, it sounds insane.
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, and after hearing this, a lot of people are going to wonder, am I infected or whatever? Like, is there a way people can know, like, themselves? Because they're going to, like, after they see this, they're going to be freaking out. Like, what can they do to know that they are infected?
Well, Dr.
You took the shot.
There was a Trojan horse that was instituted upon a global society. Dr. Sherry Tenpenny recently disclosed a video where she was disclosing that in the
chat if y'all enjoying this video, man. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all enjoying the video, please. Thank you.
PCR testing, that hydrogel, this graphene oxide, a lot of this nanotech was instituted in that. You know, not everyone took the vaccine, but I would argue that the majority of the globe was forced to take the PCR test. You were forced to take a COVID test. Otherwise, you couldn't see your children's basketball game. You couldn't, go out in public and events. So this was forced upon all of us.
So it was in the PCR tests, not even in just in the COVID.
In the hydrogel.
All of us. It was tricked. They tricked the people, man. They wanted you to take that shot. And they were tricking the people, man.
In the hydrogel, yeah. Not in addition, what they're finding in the vaccines, there's no hiding that, and they're finding in this anesthetic derivative xylocaine. So anytime you've been numbed or go to a dentist, that you cannot get a xylocaine derivative or lidocaine derivative right now that does not have the nanotech in it.
So even just going to get a simple blood test right now, just having them numb the area before a blood test, you could be receiving these nanoparticles?
Absolutely. So I'm working with a very talented group of people. Just like Ido Bachelet teaches his students how to program these things. We believe if we're able to establish the protocol that they're utilizing, that we can come up with a solution, basically a cure to make these things inert. But it's going to be a back and forth battle. Once you find out a way to stop it, then they're going to find a way to reintegrate it again. And this is going to be
and what they're talking about right now is trying to clean your body out from that COVID-19 shot. That's what they basically talking about, and how it's going to be a battle. They're going to implement some more technology to try to go against people cleaning their body out, man. Shit, wow, man. Thank you for the ones, everybody. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the video, man.
Consistency that we foresee in the near and far future. Right now, the best thing that can be done, like I said, I've never stood behind anything until recently. The Zeolite Z product that is out there, that's basically all natural Mother Earth. It's a negatively charged mineral. It's created when you have volcanic.
This shit crazy, man. Now, any other times, anything natural and organic, they tell the people don't take. Marlin leaf, black seed oil, all the different herbs, man. All the different herbs. But now they're telling people, get this herb and it can possibly clean your body out. But what about all the rest of the herbs? Instead of take like, see, be honest with you, I'm for herbal remedies and not pills or not big pharma, synthetic drugs. I'm for herbal remedies. I've been for herbal remedies. But they demonize herbal remedies now just to bring it back out. We got a herbal remedy for COVID, for taking this shot. When they should have been preaching herbal remedies for all these diagnoses that they get: high blood pressure, heart obesity, heart attacks. You know, what's that? Dialysis. When people have to go get dialysis, it's natural ways to clean out your blood, man. Instead of going to dialysis and things like that. Now they want to push herbal remedies when they demonize herbal remedies. Y'all understand what I'm saying, right? They demonize herbs. The doctors demonize herbs, but then they turn around and try to give you a herbal remedy for it. Let's go, man.
Activity in C and in blue zones, that's the best place to get it, and they source it from. But what we're finding is that those who are symptomatic, like I said, both in intelligence agencies and the victims that I normally see, are saying 50 to 70% reduction in their symptoms. And they've done testing, blood testing at initial levels at control, seen the graphene oxide peak after taking it, which is what you expected because it's being excreted out of your body. And then after 90 days, it levels down to at least a minimal tolerable level. Right now, it's a Band-Aid, but it is some type of solution to help. What we are finding in the general population of the non-symptomatic people, those who are coming up positive in the least locations, 3 or 4, which is something that I rarely see now, are those who live outside of cities, suburbs, in very distant locations, live a very organic life, haven't had the vaccine, just live a completely healthy lifestyle. For whatever reason, those are the ones who are coming up positive in the least locations. We're currently working on trying to find cultural groups who are very isolated, like the Amish, and we're working on trying to start testing them to see, because you asked, how does it get in you? The larger tech was with an injection or some type of medical procedure. With the nanotech, we know that an injection is a modality for it to be in you, but it's also in our foods. It's being marketed in the cosmetics as the next greatest way of marketing things. And we still haven't figured out why those who live out in distant, remote areas are still coming up positive in at least 3 or 4 locations. That would mean it's either in our water or it's in our air.
And of course, Dane Wigington, a friend of the show, Dane Wigington, of course, who has followed the particles that are being sprayed in our skies through whether cloud seeding programs and all of the other work that he's done on that, and the aluminum in the air and everything else that they're blasting into the air with these sky chemtrails or whatever else you're seeing in the sky. Maybe that explains it, but of course.
Well, and also the control they have on all the farmland now. Like they control all the farmland. So like we don't even know all the entry points at this point.
Yeah, we're constantly bombarded. So at least with the Zeolite Z, it at least keeps it down to a minimal level where you minimize, and it excretes the graphene oxide as well as other toxic metals. But graphene oxide specifically amplifies RF signals. Okay, basically our health systems have been weaponized against us. That is what's happened now. And
y'all hear that? Our healthcare system has been weaponized against us. I'm gonna rewind that shit back.
Amplifies RF signals. Okay, basically our health systems have been weaponized against us. That is what's happened now. And each and every human being who has this in them, this nanotech, is a node. You are connected to the internet. Each and every one of us is a transmitter and a receiver. Now remember, again, when you read that New World Vistas report on page 89, and even go further to the other report that talks about them being able to remotely read your thoughts back in 1972, this system will have the ability to do that on a mass scale once the 6G is turned on.
Jeez. So, I guess it's hard to maybe answer the question, but who's behind this?
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build.
Apologize for the commercials, man.
What we can say is the frequencies that we are detecting almost always go back to a group of military subcontractors and telecommunications companies.
That's BlackRock.
All of them are fighting for this neurotechnology. The BRAIN initiative that was instituted by President Obama was not a mistake. This was all construed and done on purpose. In 2011, I was at the Presidential Bioethics Commission under Amy Gutmann, who was appointed by President Obama, who is now the ambassador to Germany at the UN. I was there with my assistant, and this was broadcasted worldwide. And they were talking about wanting to map every living organism's genome, including humans, back then. And I was allowed to ask a question, and my assistant wrote this down, and she can bear witness to this. They took a break, and my question was going to be asked next. And my question was this: I understand the importance of your experimentation, but what safeguards have you put aside for when your experimentation goes wrong? Because I already knew what was happening. We had been tracking this phenomenon early on, and I was asked to go attend that meeting. And what they did was ripped up my question. And Amy Gutmann in that meeting said this, that they are the top elite 1% of the top 1% that should decide on health decisions and what should be done to our bodies. That we are too dumb to make good decisions for ourselves. That's the mentality that we're dealing with at the upper echelons, those that are in control.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's not much of a limb, but this is one of the most mind-blowing, disturbing interviews I've ever done. Thank you for your incredible work on this, Jesse. I'd love to have you back. Maybe we can do an even deeper dive on all of this. And I want to put this out to our audience. And maybe any questions you have for our audience, Jesse, that you want to ask, because we can maybe kind of catalog in the comments here, and people can reach out to us directly.
Casino was good. Casino Grand Rising.
You know,
my question is this.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, my question is this. What kind of future do you want for your children, your grandchildren, and your great-grandchildren? Do you want them to have the ability to have free thinking, free thought, and individuality, and that creativity that, you know, our Creator has given us? Or do you want everyone to be cloned? Do you want everyone to be worker bees? Do you want them to be forever enslaved? We are the only species on this planet that has to pay to live. Think about that. And that's profound. Okay? If you think that this is happening to you or know of someone that could benefit from what we do and help coaching people to find evidence and solutions, you can contact us at mindnexuslive.com. Also, if you're interested in the zeolite product, it's called Masterpiece. You can see that at our website. Again, I am not one to promote anything I never had before in 20 years, the 2 decades that I've been doing this. But I am saying that it does work and it does help. And I see thousands of people around the globe who are suffering from this phenomenon. You can contact us, ask us any questions, we'll get back to you, or contact your platform, reach out to us. My team is super great. They will answer everything and they always get back to everyone. And also, if you type in the letters MNX, you'll actually get a discount on the Zeolite Z if you wanted to do that. But read the research there. It's there. You can see the studies. Don't take my word for it. I always say, everyone, do your own research.
Right.
And all the documentation we provided for you. And again, thank you so much.
Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, please leave us comments here under this video if you have been suffering from this. If you said, you know, I've never known where to go, and now this has been a light bulb moment for you. So please share your story with us here. Jesse, thank you so much. Like I said, I'd love to have you back on to do an even deeper dive on this. Just mind-blowing. Thank you so much.
And thank you. I appreciate your platform. It's important. Thank you.
Yeah, shout out Redacted for that video.
Wow. Buddy,
take a quick little music break. I'm gonna play one other video.
See if I can do something, man.
And there's nobody
praise to the Most High. Shout out to my loved ones. I am. You know who you
shut
are.
It down.
Yeah.
The links in the chat. Anybody can come up, talk.
Yo. Yeah. Better to have one and not need one than to need one and not have one. You get it? You get it? You get it? Yo, better to have one and not need one than to need one and not have one. You get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Devils don't create, they never make nothing happen. And they all caught up and catch a fade when I'm rapping. Many prayed for it, and it finally happened. Good times for us, for the others, it's a scrapping. So go ahead, celebrating and dapping. I got the curse reverse, of course, for it to happen. Had to tap in, don't you count me out. You don't make enough bankroll to take me out. Only the true ones lit, gon' make V shout. And we actively aware of what the fake be bout. It's all superficial, unnatural, and perverted. Red said it before, so a lot of folk heard it. Ganja every day, no delusion with us. A goal line very clear, and we right on the cusp. We standing in the...
Shout out to Mac V Productions, man. I want to play this last video. Nobody don't come up. I'm going to shut it down, man.
Tonight on the Black Channel.
That ain't it. It's right here. The brother Roger W. just gave it to me. Is that it? Okay, digital ID. Right here.
Part of what you want to be able to do is when you see yourself on the plans and you can see the little blue dot here that represents where the iPad is.
When Elias Brotberger goes to work, he doesn't need ID. And he doesn't need money. In fact, much of what he needs to get through the day is hidden right there, just below the surface, in his hand.
You like to touch it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, weird. Yeah, it's like a grain of rice.
Yeah, a grain of rice.
Embedded in his hand is a microchip that serves as his keys, his ID, and his wallet.
Yeah, it's all in chip, so I use it like to get around the building.
Buy snacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's buy some snacks. Exactly. So I can't open it.
No.
Okay.
So what I need to do is I need to first blip my chip, and it will log me in, and from there I get access to the fridge.
Popular TV shows like Black Mirror have imagined chips as part of a dystopian future.
Install ingrain procedure with local anesthetic and you're good to go.
In Sweden, the microchips are already here.
The microchip implants use the same technology that's in contactless credit cards,
which have made cash pretty much obsolete in Sweden.
No cash.
At this tech fair, a chipping event for those on the cutting edge, merging their hands with this new technology.
I thought it would be fun, right?
The process is simple and swift. A pinch of the skin, and in a matter of seconds, the chip is inserted. The transformation is complete. As for the pain,
I barely felt it.
But even in this nation of early adopters, not everyone is racing to get chipped.
Feel less human. I will feel like a robot. I think, it's so much more data can go into this, when it's in your body.
There's no central registry tracking how many people are chipped, but biohacker Hannes Wellblood estimates between 5 and 10,000.
In the future, do you think everyone is going to be chipped?
I think it'll be voluntary, but I am certainly convinced that millions of people will find it very, very valuable to have a smart device under their skin.
Human microchipping may be our future, but in Sweden, it's already reality. Sarah Harmon, NBC News, Stockholm.
Hey, NBC News fans, thanks for checking out our YouTube channel. Subscribe by clicking on that.
That's crazy, brother. You just showed us how the people of Sweden are subservient to the government and fell for the okie doke as far as getting the implantable biomicrochip that we spoke about earlier. And it's not coincidental that they are reporting from Stockholm, Sweden. Stockholm,
I got you, yeah.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, sir.
Another form of Stockholm syndrome. Now we can't, millions of people may fall for it. And, it's going to be more people that don't fall for it than people that fall for it because, they will be a minority of people who go in and get themselves chipped up. You say chipped up, you're going to get chipped up. You say that to the average young cat, man, they're going to throw their hands up because chipped up means, they all know what that means, chipped up. You can't say chipped up. It's like saying, you better have some clippers in your hand. If you challenge a guy, you say you want that fade, you better have some clippers. If not, you might get punched in the face. The terminology is a little different around here. You can't say chipped up or fade without, these days without getting in a fight. But times are crazy, brother. And the people are too. They are actually offering things as solutions that are problematic.
Yes, sir.
And the problem, the origin of the problem is them all together. Cause a problem, offer a problem as a solution, and the people go for it. The unhealthy, when you have a supermarket, everything going into a store, people harboring vegetables, fruits, and whatever people eat, they harboring it inside of a warehouse. That's what it is. It's a damn warehouse. And they want to hinder the farmers and the farmers market from selling these things to the people or hinder people from farming. You have to go to USDA and get a license to do something that's one of the most natural things that a person can do, bro. And that's grow their own food. That is natural. Why do you have to go to the U.S. Department of Agriculture to get a license to suffice yourself? It's just mind blowing to me, bro. It's like paying for water. That's insane. All these damn oceans and all these lakes, and we pay for water. When we're hungry, everything, it should come out of the ground or off a damn tree or a vine. We just walk up to it, pick it, and eat it. We are the only species that have to pay to live. Got to pay to live, bro. And if we happen to perish, we got to pay to do that too. You pay coming in and you pay going out. Mind blowing, brother. I land for now. It's just mind blowing. I'm listening to you, and you were talking about earlier how they offer us, it's not medication, medicine cure.
Yes, sir.
Drugs keep you coming back. Drugs, they give you drugs. They don't give you medicine. I wouldn't call that medicine. Medicine cure. And when you are cured, that's the end of the transition or the just the end of the the business transition between you and the doctor. It's the end of that. You don't go back and see that doctor no more unless you become ill again. But once you are cured by something, which is not most case scenario, that's the end of that. But what they give us make us suffer peacefully because most people just don't want to have the pain associated to our illness. So they'll get rid of the pain and leave you sick. That's what they do. They get rid of the pain and leave you sick, and you're suffering, as the brother Malcolm would say, suffering peacefully. And then we'll eventually what they give us don't work. And by that time, what they tried to give you as a remedy killed your liver, killed your pancreas, killed your kidney. And it's, they tell us on the NSAIDs, the aspirin and stuff, that it's bad for our kidney. But they'll constantly prescribe that bullshit for us instead of going to the origin and the root of the problem. They'll never say, well, excuse me, sir, you're a little overweight. You need to push back from the table. Eat less, eat better. They'll tell you, take this. That's what they tell us. Take this. And that's more problematic than the origin of your illness. If you have an illness and they give you something that make you want to jump off a down bridge, that's worse. It's supposed to be a cure, though. But you having suicidal tendencies, homicidal tendencies, all because you're taking something. Okay, let's say you're bipolar, you're taking a bipolar drug. And you always have this fast talking ass man or woman on the commercial, talking real fast. And you cannot trust someone who talks that damn fast. Telling us that we have all these side effects. But they'll tell you to take this. They say it fast because they can say, well, we did warn you. That's what they do. I'll land right there, my brother.
Yeah, you was good. I'm sitting here listening, brother, agreeing. You know what I mean? Excellent points. That's why, like I said, when you talk to people and they still talk about participating, it's mind blowing to me, man. It's mind blowing. All the shit that they done, you still want us to participate when we should be non-participating, showing them we don't trust them. You lied too much. It's like believing a habitual liar. It's mind blowing, man. You
That's
don't
why we
believe
shouldn't
somebody that
allow.
lie, all they do is lie. Go ahead, brother.
Yes, sir. And it's like we believe people who we know have lied to us. And if you look at the behavior of certain people throughout, we're 60. You're a few months older than me. We're 60. If we look at the history of the people and what they in their behavior and the lies that they told, why would we believe news that they bring to us? Makes no sense. Liars and wicked people should not be allowed to bring us news, because a man or a woman who don't treat you right, they're not going to teach you right. You should not expect them to teach you right if they don't treat you right. And they're not going to give you nothing, not a tool to free your ass out of their clutches. They're not. It's always an experiment. Either it's the mind fuck, either it's the social engineering, or it's the something to deal with. They'll call it medical, but it's no medicine involved. They don't want you cured. They want you coming back. And they do all types of things to cause our demise, whether it's physical, mental, or even spiritual. They do everything to cause these things. And they plan in advance. While we're having other conversations, talking about, should a woman date a man who ain't got no money, or you having just non-pertinent ass down conversations. While those conversations are going on, these people are planning against our dumbasses. Those of us who engage in that foolishness, this gender divide nonsense. They're having those conversations all day and all night. Meanwhile, none of us are going to survive without unawareness of what the hell is going on around us. I work hard, I have money. My wife and I, we have money, but if we're not here as a unit, it makes no sense to work hard. if not going to suffice yourself and be a unit. Key word in unity, unit, togetherness. It's always a plan to cause us to be away from each other. Always a plan. I know I said I land, but I really land now.
You good, brother. Like I said, you take your time. I'm here listening, agreeing. Like I said, like I said, that's why we did the series a while ago, Divorcing the System. We had the information. We brought the information. And like I said, if you want to debate it, I'm definitely for debating it. With who I got lined up with these political debates, man. You're basically committing suicide in the debating topic, especially dealing with politics. Especially dealing with politics, man.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
don't see
way.
how any of our people could justify that, bro. I don't see how any of our people especially can justify it, bro. I really don't.
I don't either, bro. That's why I say I like them political debates, man. They make it real easy for me. You know what I mean?
I mean, we have had people who have participated in the political process in politics, American politics. They may have been successful as an individual, but they didn't do nothing to affect positive change for our people. They just conduct their business as usual. Not our business, theirs.
Their business, yeah, yes,
They didn't
sir.
conduct no business for us. So you can be as successful as you want as a politician. But if you didn't affect no change for our people, which is why we send you there and put you there in the first place, we didn't send no politician or support a politician for him to go in and be successful as a damn individual. So showing that bullshit is ineffective, bro. What change did this person effect for our people in totality. If you didn't do that, you're a damn failure. You're a failure. As a public servant, that is. See, politician and public servant is two different things. A politician is the bloodsucker of the poor. And a politician is a bloodsucker of the poor masquerading as a public servant. They don't serve us, they serve themselves and their constituency. I heard a city councilman in Patterson, New Jersey say that last week. I'm going to find that and I'm going to send it to you. He actually said that, brother, at a city council meeting, because they're misappropriating funds and they're allocating funds elsewhere instead of the schools. I mean, they're not teaching that goddamn thing there anyway, but you don't take money from somewhere else and say you don't have money. You don't say you don't have money for something that's meagerly essential for the children, but you got money for this and you got money for that. That's misappropriation of funds. But he straight up stated that, you know, his constituency is more important than the people he say that he serves. Wild. Absolutely wild. And this was, I say with quotes, a brother. So they, you know, if somebody want to come in and ring with you, brother, with you know, and just lose that easy, just, you know,
Yeah,
it's
on
just a
that
walk in the park.
political
It's just a
debate.
walk in
Yes,
the park.
sir.
You get up and walk. You get up and walk through the park, bro. Let's do it. Get up and walk through the damn park, because no way in hell you can justify that shit with truth.
And that's what I'm trying to set up. The debate with Sister Bethany and Superman against me and Bruh Sanchez. Should we be debating, participating in politics? Trying to
You
set
know,
that
I
up.
would hate to be the one with the mopping bucket cleaning up that mess.
Because, like I said, you got these people out here that's telling us that's how we screwing up by not participating. I say you're wrong. You're messing up by participating. Like we found out, when you vote, you're giving these people power. You're giving them,
Exactly.
and they don't
Exactly.
see it.
And also, brother, you know, you have to exercise the power that you have.
Yes, sir.
That's the problem. We don't exercise the power that we have. People come to us, and a lot of times these politicians, they'll offer us nothing for our vote, but we don't realize how powerful it is. If you are going to vote, I think it's better that we sit out just to show how powerful our vote is. In totality, none of us go, and they would see how effective our absence is. They will see that that's power. And then if they want our votes, they have to offer us something tangible, like they do everybody else.
Yes, sir. I brought
Like
up
they do
that point
everybody else.
during the last super debate, and it went over his head. Like, yo, we're the only ones that ain't getting nothing tangible for our vote. We just voted.
You know, some people would rather not know, OG. They'd rather not know the truth, because they think, you know, in their mindset is, well, if I know this, I will have to do something about it, or I have to be held accountable. So they'd rather either not know at all, or remain, or just ignore that they know. And
Yes,
some
sir.
people will mistake awareness and preparedness as fear. Some niggas would rather not know, so they won't be held accountable for what the hell they know, bro. They'll turn a blind eye to shit. I don't know about that. Of course you don't know, because you're not looking. You think it's gonna go away. because you don't look at it. It's gonna go away. No, you're not gonna see that punch coming. That's all that means.
Yes,
You're
sir.
not gonna see it coming. I mean, it ain't like I won't say it to his face, but Super is the most ignorant person I ever heard speak in my life, bro. He more like Blank Man. Tell the
Yes,
truth.
sir.
It ain't like I won't repeat it. I don't say nothing I won't repeat.
Exactly. So, like I said, I'm waiting on Bruh Sanchez and Sister Betty, to see if we're gonna do that debate. Cause I like political debates. I definitely like. And I got to line something up with 111 Truth. Avenge my one loss on this political one, because I know I'm gonna win.
It's so easy to win a nay and yay political debate, bro. That's so easy, bro.
See if we're gonna
I
do
mean,
that debate, because I like political debates. I definitely
the
like.
background
Not
playing,
And
Chris.
I
Welcome, my
got to
brother,
line
Chris
something
Light.
up with 111 Truth.
got you. Not Blank Man though.
Yeah, the
who's
enemy
that,
probably
Wale?
said it. Blank Man, yep.
Who's that? Who's that?
Motherfucking Blank Man.
Oh, that's my brother. Okay.
Yo,
All right.
not
All right.
still. What's up, family? You already know it's me, bro.
Salute, family.
Little bro, yo. I'm like, Blank Man, that nigga that dumb? I gotta
yo,
see it.
yo, Chris. In the way. That's that motherfucker, yo.
Oh shit, what's good, family? Man, I see bro came on. I was like, I have to come through, and I clicked the screen, and all I heard was, "This nigga's the dumbest nigga I heard speak." This nigga's like Blank Man.
It's more like Blank Man, bro.
Hmm. Worse than Dumb and Dumber, but you got it. What's good, Chris? How you doing this morning, bro?
I'm good, family. I'm good, man. I came to chop it up with y'all, see what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Good to hear you, brother. Good to hear you. Always, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good to hear y'all too.
Good
Salute
to
to
hear you, too.
everybody in
You
the
already
chat.
know.
What's good, family? Cypher shit. Yeah. What y'all talking about? What's the top?
Ciphers. That's
Say shit
it's
different day,
synonymous to
man.
making the cipher complete, brother. Making it
Right, full circle. That's what's up. Let's go.
full
I
circle.
basically reviewed that video again this morning that I played last time. The
The one
COVID,
with the black dude, or the COVID one
the
with the
COVID one, yes, sir.
oh, it's crazy because after you showed that in the stream, I went back to watch the video again. That's some crazy shit, bro. Because now I'm just like, okay, because now they talk about the soldiers and shit. We were soldiers, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, I got a detox for real.
It's terrible, brother. When it's terrible when a government don't respect the soldiers, bro. That right there, bro. It's terrible.
I mean, and not even just that. It was the main thing that really hit me on the video was the fact that they used Obama
Yes, sir.
to implement the Cure Act. So
Yes,
they'll
sir.
be able to,
Blame it
um
on one of us.
va- to vaccinate anybody and everybody here. And I'm just like, yo, and like without our just like we hold on, you vaccinated us with some shit and we don't even know. Like you what?
Bro, you know what?
Come
Yeah,
on.
putting it in the
Like
food,
I
the
like I said,
vegetables, the
bro.
fruit,
I
all
Yeah.
the
passed the
above. Exactly, Chris.
to break her damn Dr. Jaw for doing that bullshit act.
Right, right.
I found out you put something in me or you did anything. That's it's gonna have to be, real sneaky for me. First, I don't eat hospital food. I don't take their shots. So I don't know how they gonna
Right.
do it with me. They must gonna put that shit in some celery or lettuce, tomatoes or something,
Mm-hmm.
strawberries.
And
Right.
that's what they said they doing. Enemies public, they putting it in
yeah.
certain
Yeah,
fucking
I heard
foods
that.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I
and
Like,
heard that.
vegetables
and the crazy thing
at
is
low
like,
doses, so it don't affect the body. But like I said earlier, even if you keep eating low doses, you
mhm,
eventually gonna get high.
gonna get high.
Your
Yeah,
dose is gonna get
exactly.
high. That's why, Chris. That's why,
Definitely.
like every month, I detox off of herbs because I don't want my body to get used to them.
Yes,
Right,
sir.
I'll take
right,
a month off of herbs and I'll put it back in my body.
right,
You
right,
know what I mean? Just to give myself a break so I don't get, immune to it. But
right.
yeah, that's what they doing. They putting it in the goddamn foods and the shit we eat, the
Hmm.
meats,
Yeah.
the beef, the chickens, the tomatoes, certain lettuces.
Right. It's and just like Poison Puppet said, they was using his image, yeah, because he the same skin color or light
Yeah,
skinned or whatever. But it's like that's why we need
yeah.
to do our research and shit before we put all our energy into something, man. Like I don't know why that's a bad thing, but
yes,
we
yes, sir,
need
bro.
to really put our research and research who the fuck these people are that you passing to us that we don't fucking know. I don't care if this nigga came from Chicago. First of all, he's not even from Chicago. He moved and lived in Chicago, so he's not
Dude
from
from Hawaii,
Chicago.
man. That dude from Hawaii,
In
man.
Hawaii, exactly. And we know who your moms and your pops is, your step pops.
Exactly. Exactly.
Your step pops is the one that raised you, not your Kenyan father. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
you not going off a Kenyan African type dude. You going off the oil mining motherfucker that was doing shit with CIA. Oh, y'all didn't know that? Oh, my fault. Barry Obama, just look it up.
Yo, he was an operative in college, bro. He started in
Yes.
college. He was an operative. They recruited him in college, bro.
Because of
That's what.
Toro, his father. His father was.
Exactly.
That's what. That's all we got to say.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Because a
Right
lot of
there.
motherfuckers don't really know about. A lot of motherfuckers don't really know about who he was dealing with. A lot of motherfuckers is still really figuring it out that who
Both
his step pops was now.
both he and his wife are CFR
Mm-hmm.
members.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
You
They
know what I'm
all have
saying?
connections to that
CFR
Middle East
members.
bullshit.
Exactly. Both
Mm-hmm.
of them.
Yep. Yep, you cannot become an oil tycoon around the world unless you're an oil tycoon. Like he's known, bro. And I'm just like, oh, y'all didn't know that? Okay, cool. Well, this is why we have to do our research before we put any energy into anything. And if everybody did they due
But we got
diligence,
it now, though, brother Chris. I think we got it now because when they tried to pass, that they have the mindset of, light skin is trustworthy as opposed to dark skin, that colorism bullshit among our people. And they
mhm,
tried to pass they tried to pass the beige dude off as the new. They tried to manufacture a Huey P. Newton and put him
yeah,
before us. It was
yeah,
like, nah, get this shit the fuck out of here. You know what
right,
I'm saying? And I think we're coming to grips with this, and we're seeing it now.
yeah.
We're seeing it. We're seeing
I,
it when they try to pass things off to us now.
I think we only getting it because these motherfuckers is sloppy with it. Like they really getting sloppy with it. And it's like, do it really take for these motherfuckers to get sloppy for you to know what the fuck is going on? Like we see it, we've been seeing it, we've been da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And I know some people, comprehension is not on the same level. But however, if you see something that's being done for you, done in front of you, and you you don't benefit from it, however, they speak as like, oh, this is for every. No, this nigga never benefited us as a people. And you still got motherfucking dumbass Negroids or Negroes. That's why I call them dumb Negroes.
Nigga pins
Nigga
that think
pin.
Obama did something for us.
Right,
But
Hey,
my
brother,
bad, I'm
exactly.
muting up.
Exactly.
most people in Chicago don't even remember that dude as a junior damn congressman, whether he's senator, junior senator.
Exactly. Yeah, he
They
was
don't
a
even
senator.
remember
Yeah.
him, bro.
They don't.
You know,
They don't.
even they don't remember his work. They don't even remember him. They put him there. Like again, they recruited him from college, CIA operative, and
Yep.
then 2004, you're going to speak at the DNC, and that's when it popped.
Just like they did Martin Luther. Same shit. Different
You're
face.
you're going to speak at the DNC, and
Mhm.
you're going to mystify the people, and not that eloquent of a speaker in my view. They call him eloquent, but he's not that eloquent of a
He's not
speaker. He
that.
takes his
He's
time.
not.
He's
Yeah.
not, but for the slow, he mystified them. Because
Mhm.
a lot of our people wanted to see, this happen with him being in office. I didn't vote. I never voted. I never went to the polls. Never. Not those polls anyway. I never went to the polls.
because I was in the military at that time, I had to vote. But let me tell you what my vote was, because I didn't mark a box or anything down, because I didn't vote. I went to the vote, I put my vote in, but I didn't mark anything down. Like, I was like, no, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now, and this is some bullshit. Especially I was in there during the wartime, so this was around the time like I lost a lot of my battle buddies. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, nah, like I don't, something seems wrong with this. Like, y'all niggas let a second lieutenant in charge to flank the B company. So now when we got ambushed, we have two companies that's dead, bro. Are you fucking serious? A second lieutenant, my nigga? That's the first rank on the officer side.
That's madness, bro. That's madness, bro.
That's when you get that's like the private of the officer side, bro. You don't let a private, bro, you don't do that. So when that shit happened, and I had to go and contact all these families about what happened to the bro, that traumatized me, bro. I was like, no, there's something going on, bro. There's something crazy going on. And that's what got me to fighting against the fucking army and all in the military and all that shit. Cause I'm with the sergeant major. So I'm in the meetings. I'm in the briefings and debriefings. I'm seeing everything, hearing everything, looking everything, and taking and writing everything down. So I was like, nah, hold on, man. Something is going on. And then all of a sudden, now everything is good. I'm like, no, 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 bro. And then, and this may not mean nothing, but when all those soldiers, when that whole unit came back, bro, majority of them dudes was white. I ain't gonna hold you. Majority of them dudes was white. I still felt bad for the motherfuckers. Cause I didn't see just the same people I left off with. I ain't see the people we was going to the club with. I ain't see the people, we was going through this whole situation with. Man, I see sad, depressed motherfuckers. Like
Can only imagine, bro.
6 white dudes came to me apologizing, bro. Like, now I know what y'all going through. What?
Yeah, my man Miguel, he was on a furlough, and he came to me, man. Had a long talk with him, bro. Things he said he's seen, bro. Things he was ordered to do. It's like, whoa.
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
Yeah, like you'll think about that, like you have your opinion when you're outside of that shit, but when you front line into that shit and you have to make a decision, that change your whole fucking life, bro.
Yeah.
And
You
you
have to
have to make a
do
decision.
it.
Yeah, you have to
make
make that
decision.
decision, bro. That's
Split
stuff,
second.
man. Yeah, split second.
Split second decision, bro.
Because
Shout out Haru.
you could lose your life at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
my sisters,
Exactly.
Frosty Jews. Much love and respect. Go ahead, y'all got it.
And then you have the real patriots against the blind patriots.
Of course.
Some people would do it. Some people enjoy it. They get to the point that they enjoy it, and and they don't even care. You don't have they'll just go down there gladly.
Yeah.
Whoever order. I mean, you have to carry out your orders because It's the order.
Mm-hmm.
But the blind patriots, those are the ones who are the problem, bro. The blind patriots.
Because they don't know.
Because I've talked to people who there for that reason. They this what's the dude name who left the NFL and went to the he played for the Titans.
Was it what's his fucking name?
Ended up dying in his damn rage.
Yeah, I know who you talking about.
He ended up dying in his damn rage, bro. You know what I'm saying? He ended up dying in his rage, and he went over there on a pretense of a damn lie. He died in his fucking rage.
The football player, yeah. Somebody put it in the chat. He played for the St. Louis Cardinals too.
Yeah, for the Cardinals and the Titans. Yeah,
and Cardinals and the Titans. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. It's like y'all. I'm telling y'all, man, holding a gun or a firearm down your block is way different from you holding a 50 cal going down somebody's village about to tear that shit the fuck down. It's a whole different story. You about to go in people's home and break they shit. Not that you don't know what the fuck going on, because we got a whole layout.
Tillman.
You got a whole. They give you a whole layout of everything.
Yeah, Pat Tillman. That's his name. Pat Tillman.
Yeah, Pat Tillman.
Yeah,
and it's like when you there. When you there, y'all, you're literally going to someone's home, someone's neighborhood, some people's neighborhood, and you're literally about to, it's either kill them or you dead. That's the mentality that you're going with, and these people is not even on that. So just think about you just rolling down someone's neighborhood with a whole squad, and all y'all niggas got guns, fucking RPGs, and all this shit. Yeah, they got some of that too, but they ain't got it as much as we do. And you going down someone's neighborhood just shooting at homes. You don't know who's in it, who care, you don't care who's in it, or whatever the case may be. And then just picture being on the other side, you just cooking, you about to feed your husband and your child, you or the fellas watching some games or whatever the case may be, and your home just blow the fuck up. Or you just receive nothing but 100 fucking 50 cal rounds through you. Like, are you ready for that, my nigga? Like, that shit is fucking traumatizing, y'all. Like, for real. Like, you don't even have the intention of, or a thought of even going down somebody's block with a 50 cal and just start spraying. That's how traumatizing it is, y'all. It's traumatizing as fuck. It's crazy. And people usually don't even come back from that. That's the fucked up part about it. Because when they come back and these people need rehabilitation, they do not give it to them properly or at their best interest.
What's crazy about that, my brother Chris, is these people who go and fight wars and get injured or worse, they're not even respected. Their family's not taken care of. They don't have adequate health care. And what's crazy about it, they go over there and they're fighting for really corporate greed, being economic hitmen, you know what I'm saying? And when they get back here, they have the Wounded Warrior Project asking us for more money.
Yeah.
Asking us to take care of them when the government should be taking care of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the crazy part.
That's why the only Europeans I do respect are the veteran Europeans. It's the ones I mainly respect, because not just because of that, it's because now they know.
Yeah, exactly.
They
mad.
know. They mad as
a
fuck.
motherfucker.
They now they know what we go through. They know.
And when they found out they've been used. You know, saying they over here, you know, they've been lied to and they fighting for corporate greed, for greedy ass fucking corporate America, man. And they come back here be mad as hell, man. Like the brother over in LA who fought, came back and became a cop, and they did all that shit to him, Christopher Dorner.
Christopher Dorner,
he went ballistic on their ass, man.
But then enemies public, that's the brainwash. Because we, like when I went in, I thought I was serving the country. I didn't know I was serving goddamn corporate.
They lied to you.
Same here, bro. I was lied to.
And
I was
then you
lied
wake
to
up.
too.
Straight
You know
lied
what
to
I mean?
you. They lied
We
to
still believing in the American dream. You know, I was. You know
and then
what
you
I mean?
come back here and how they treat you when you come back here after doing all that, making the ultimate sacrifice.
Bruh, I swear I would not know what I know now if that sergeant major didn't put me as his right hand man. And this is an Irish man. He said, "No, I want this guy working with me." He was like, "No, you report to me in the morning. Fuck your sergeant." I was like, "Oh shit." All right, bet. Cool. And I got to sit in different seats in different areas, different meetings, and a lot of shit, and got to know a lot of shit. And all I had to do was just shut the fuck up, and that's all I did. I couldn't wait to get out and to tell everybody what the fuck is really going on, because people really don't know what's going on. It's so crazy. People do not know what's going on. Like, some of y'all think a lot of wars and shit is a lot of shit actually over there is not really popping like that. Y'all think Israel and Israel is going at war? They did the same thing with Russia, and Russia is going at war with each. Now Israel is going at, or Palestine.
That's why they call it the theater of war. Theater.
Y'all
the theater
really,
of war.
I'm just saying, y'all really think they be looping videos for weeks and months, and y'all still think there's a big bloody war over there? How many wars they kept showing y'all on TV and y'all's never seen no dead bodies? You know why they can't show the dead bodies on there? Because they can't show what the fuck is going on. And viewer discretion is advised. We have a content thing. We have something. We can't show you this, but we can tell you this. What's the difference from telling us if you ain't even gonna show us? But you want to keep showing us some demolition shit just like they did with 9/11. However, it was just a demolition shit with real people. So, like, are we still believing the media after we know they have a media that's portrayed over a goddess that's called media, that's been that specific job is to fool is to fool you?
Yeah. You know, that's why,
what
we have to be, again, that's why I say you got to be mindful when evil people bring us news, bro. We can't believe them. Can't believe them. They have lied to us, and they're going to continuously lie to us.
Yep.
It's a theater of war. That's why they call it that.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's a game for them. They don't think we can even think for ourselves.
Psychological operations, bro, is how it affect the people psychologically. That's why I don't use psyops, because people don't realize. No, I say the words all the way out, because some of our people repeat words and they really don't know what it means. Psychological operation, whether it's fake, it could be fake, it could be real. But the repetitiveness, how they show it all day and all night, that's the psychological operation, how they try to get it to affect the people, like they was doing with 911, like they're doing today with the theater of war today. They want it to affect the people a certain way.
Yeah, because if you just affecting one people nowadays, people just gonna be like, oh, okay, well, nigga, that seems a little bit off, and they
And
gonna
nobody can really
they
say
gonna get on.
anything against what you
I,
say. Nobody can really say anything against what you say because you actually was in this in modern day times. Really, when you talking, people really need to just listen because you know what you're talking about.
yes, sir.
Because you know you have people that will deny what you're saying. No, you can't deny what this brother's saying because he did it.
I was there.
It's right there.
I have my ERB that'll let you know my movements if you need me to put that on the screen. The only thing I might have to just shy out is my social, but other than that, like I have a whole ERB, and if you know, because I know because this was my job, the ERB is basically your self Bible. That's what everything from the day you walked into the military until you walk out is on that piece of paper. And only a few people, like a few set of people, have access to change anything on that ERB or on that paper for every soldier. I was one of the people who had the access to change anything on your ERB. I could make a soldier look great or I could make you look like shit. Yeah. Yeah. I had that much power. Top secret security clearance, all that. I had to have all that. Yes. And because I was a guy that could hold water at that time, they trust me. And my job was impeccable. So I ain't gonna hold you. Oh yeah, I did my shit. I hold my shit down. And I'm talking about like as in my job, like me just doing my job, taking care of my soldiers, making sure my unit is taken care of because I did work finance as well. So if y'all wasn't getting your money, oh, you came to me, your money, you was getting your money back within a week or two, not months, like the other units would do. So you would actually love to be in my unit because if something happened and you ain't getting your money, we all got rent and shit, we would know. First, he said what unit? I was in 3C, I was in 3CR, the cavalry unit. And then we switched into 4ID. First Division, 4th ID. First Infantry, 4th Division. First Infantry 4th Division. Bam, yeah. You know the shield with the Indian patch on it? Because if you ask me what unit, then you got to be familiar with this, you know. And that's crazy how they do that because we talk about symbols and stuff here. The symbol of my unit was a shield with an Indian patch on it, with an Indian on that patch. Right, yeah, exactly. He know. 4th Infantry
My
Division.
brother OG, Chris, I'll be back up. I have to get back in this lab. You know, I'm still
All
at
right.
work.
All right, bet.
All right, no
I
doubt. Well, I'll be
appreciate you,
back when I
brother
take a break.
Nasir. Enjoy your day,
I
brother.
appreciate the both of you. Salute to you and salute to all in the chat.
Salute to you, family. Yeah, bro. Like I know my you know what I'm saying? Like that's a part of my life I would never forget, bro. I would never forget. Down to the money. I would never forget it.
Yes, sir. It's a part of mine that I'll never forget. I was a combat engineer, 93rd Engineer Corps.
Oh, that's what's up. What was your first duty station?
My training was in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. My basic training and AIT. Then I went over to Europe.
Oh, so yeah, you see, man, that's some bullshit, bro. I
Yeah,
wanted to go to
we used to
fucking
bridge the Rhine River, traveled all through Europe, lived in the Black Forest.
man,
You know what I mean?
Nick,
I was a
bro.
field rat, so we
I
used to
was
live in the Black Forest.
I volunteered so much to go to Germany. I volunteered so much I had to go and travel there just to see it, bro. And I was just like, once I went there, I was like, oh man, see, they treat us like kings over there, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yes, sir. I love Germany. I wouldn't go back. It was too fucking cold, but I
Yeah,
love
it is cold.
going there and experience what I experienced. Like you said, they treat you like kings over there. They
Mm.
party like a
They
motherfucker.
probably like a
They
motherfucker.
party seven
Hell
days a
yeah.
week.
They don't stop, bro.
Yeah, they party like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Went all through the Netherlands and shit. I was like,
Hmm.
man, I was having a good time over there, bro. Like for real, for real. I did have a great time, and I learned a lot because I was just speaking to people, just asking them relevant questions, like when we talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? Just hey, da, da, da. Then I got on this part when I was just like, nigga, I need to know what y'all think about like spiritual. And when they started talking to me about spiritual, it had nothing to do with a God. And so I was like, hold on, ain't nobody mentioning. So then I start going to people, start asking them about Jesus and the Lord. And they was like, no, what? I got laughed at too. I'm like, yo, hold the fuck up. Like, y'all ain't gonna do me like this.
Shout out my brother Charles Johnson. Much love and respect, brother.
I mean, you do have your Catholics and stuff like that, but I wasn't like in a area like that to, you know, shit was crazy. But like,
It was,
all I'm
brother. Go
saying
ahead.
is we need to do more reading. We need to do more reading and researching because we can't still allow somebody to keep hustling us, keep fooling you, keep misleading you. And then you looking at them to be like, okay, what what you about? No, you put them in power. Why? You don't put nobody in power over you. First off, why are you putting anybody in power over you? Oh, vote, do this. No, why are you putting somebody in power over you? Stupid. Like, who does that? Stop. Leave this game. This game have nothing to do with nothing but fucking you over. Are we tired of this? Or what? Motherfuckers just complying to be comfortable? Like, what? Like, what's comfortable when you're steady getting attacked every day? Some people like, well, I ain't getting attacked. Oh yeah, nigga, you getting taxed. You're getting attacked. Your money is getting attacked. Your bank is getting attacked because they're trading your money and you're not even making nothing off of it, but they're making something off of it. So in this, that's two ways you're getting attacked. Next, like what? You can't get gas without paying for what? You can't get items out of the store without paying what? You can't even pay your rent without paying what? A tax, nigga. You're getting taxed. You're getting attacked, bro. Oh, let's say you run into the cops. You're getting attacked. The fuck? Like, come on, what are we doing? This is 2026 now. Are we still going to follow what happened 2025, 2024, 2023? Because if we keep following what the fuck has been kept going on, we're not going to get anywhere. We're really not going to get anywhere. So, like, I mean, some of us will be good, but that sucks. And it's crazy because we're not trying to leave nobody trailing. And at the time when shit hits, because we may be cool, now we can't pick up your slack because we got to take care of us. So now you still trailing. What are we doing? What's up? We've been talking about this shit for so long. So long. What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? We gotta do
I
something.
definitely agree, brother Chris. That's why I don't talk about that Pan African shit. We African. I try to, talk about solutions and, current information. I definitely
Oh,
agree.
oh man, thank you for bringing up Africa. I wasn't even about to motherfucking talk about that shit, but shit, goddamn, thank you because again, that is from a person's last name. That is not the name of a people of a civilization. Okay, that is just the rename of a continent. Akabalan was before that. Okay, cool, awesome. And even when you go into Africa, when you go into the countries of Africa, they tell you the Ghana say they Ghanaians, right? Morocco, Moroccans, bam, 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 bam. Egypt, Egyptians, but Kemetic, Kemans, whatever, whatever. Okay. And one crazy thing is why it should be taking me off because a lot of people be like, oh, y'all still think Gullah Geechee is Africa. No, there's no Sierra Leone bullshit. There's no other bullshit. Y'all, do you realize the language? Because they try to say Gullah or Gola. No, those are two different things. Okay, and Geechee is in America. So how you gonna name us African American? No, 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 because the language is still alive to this day. So why aren't the Gullah Geechees over here speaking the African language over there? We no. There's no people in South Carolina that I know of when I was living there. And I was there and I had my experiences there. And I still travel there to this day. Are wearing dashikis. We're not. Oh, these people made rice. You know what? This is not the only state that produced rice. South Carolina is not the only state that they can make rice. You always have been. We always was able to make rice over here. What are we talking about? We have rice fields. It's like, please, like, let this go because I keep telling you, like, names are not translated. The name will still be the same name today. If they were from Sierra Leone, they would be them people. We would be them. And my grandfather and his sister told me we are not from Africa. We are here. We have Gullah Island. Why would they name Gullah? Why would we have a Gullah Island? Y'all, why would Africans come over here and name an island? Do y'all get it? Do y'all get it? We had Gullahs. Gullahs been over here. They even have six shit from the 1600s, 1700s, but they bringing up the slave shit and da 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 in the late 1800s.
And Chris,
Come on, y'all. Come
you know,
on. I
this
do this.
corporation doing this back to Africa shit, and none of these Pan Africans are going to Africa. The Africans
None.
is coming to America. But
Yep.
all these people that's in America that claim their ancestors were slaves brought up there on the boat, they're just talking about being African. They ain't going to Africa,
Exactly.
and we called them out about that, you know what I mean? And the government is calling them out. They throwing in programs like Africa opened up the sixth state, which is
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be for African Americans. You know, and they got another one going on. They're trying to push people back to Africa, man. So you paying Africans, go ahead on back to Africa, man. I'm staying right here and fighting in America. Y'all can have Africa. I've been there.
The crazy thing about that is, to me, and maybe I'm just a different mindset. I just think a little bit different, but let's just say I'm an African and I'm from Africa and I live in Africa currently. Why the fuck am I gonna go to a place where they bragged and bragged about taking your peoples over here and castrating and whooping them and doing all this crazy evil stuff with the babies and the crocodiles and all? Why would I want to go over there? I'm just saying. Because if I was African, I'm like, oh my God, I would not want to go over there. Why would I want to go over there? Why? Why you want to go to some place where you know your ancestors was taken, or you think, or you felt, or maybe that's why I'll be like, and yeah, they want to come over here, and I think those are the ones that's more institutionalized from the Americans or the Europeans that's going over there, institutionalizing them and having them come over here. Oh, you want to go through this school? You want to do that? Oh, you want to be this? You want to do that? Oh, you have to go to a school in America. So let's go ahead and prepare and give you a visa and everything you need, pay for your home, pay for your rent and everything. But you cannot fuck with the African Americans and the blacks over there. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
definitely
crazy.
agree. That's what they do, brother. That's what they do. And that's what they tell them.
That part. See, we do not claim African, bro. Like, we do not claim no African stuff. The language is still alive till this day, my people. I'm telling you, people's name are not translated, because if we was Gullas over there, we would be Gullas over here. And all the misnomer of the Gola and the Gullah bullshit is theories. And all they have is theories. They have no fact. And what they do on the videos and show you, oh, we're on this little spot on maybe Paris Island in South Carolina, or we're on this little spot in Beaufort, South Carolina, and we gonna get these people to dance around in a little nigga. Nobody is wearing underwear, and they still got them looking like Africans over here in America. That's why it's not true. And I keep telling people it's not true. Stop believing that. Nigga, I had to get to know all my Gullah Geechee family when I started going to South Carolina. I'm damn near related to half of Beaufort, South Carolina, bro. And nobody is claiming Africa, bro. We had these I had to sit around as a young boy when these discussions was around. Because my uncle always said, he's like, nah, you need to know. Because you don't know your family, so you need to know. No, nigga, we from here. We always was here. Talking some African rice shit. Nigga, rice is everywhere in America. What are you talking about? Where can't you grow rice? All right. Because the South always been on rice. So like, come on. Stop playing. Stop playing. And how they gonna put us with the how they gonna tell me something? Oh, so the Africans that was slave was the people who revolted in the Gullah Wars? Only the Africans? That don't even make sense. That's the biggest revolt on this motherfucking land. The biggest revolt on this land is the Gullah Wars. And they telling you that the Africans they bought from over there was what was the ones who was fighting them. No, nigga, it was the people that y'all came to over here on this land that we owned and we know. And again, how do my family own land? Our land came through our generations of our family. How do we own land in South Carolina right now as Gullah Geechees? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I showed OG. You already know. I went to the Google. I was like, this is the land right now.
Yes,
The
sir.
address. The address was there and everything. You can see it. 613 and 609 Broad River Boulevard. The fuck? Why do I know that address? What are you talking about? Come on, man.
Because your
Stop
people
playing.
live there.
Stop fucking playing, man. So they let Africans come here and own land? Because I could have sworn all they stories was bringing Africans over here and enslaving them. I didn't know they let Africans own land now. I don't even not know one African that own land over here. Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. Gullah Geechee's been here. Or Gullah been here. And the Geechee River, the old Geechee River is in Georgia. My people's is from South Carolina, not Georgia, not Savannah, Georgia. And we got and we related to Yamasees. So if we related to Yamasees, isn't Yamasees indigenous to this land? Isn't Yamasees? Okay, okay. Because wasn't the Yamasees, the Gullah Geechees, and the Seminoles was in the Gullah Wars? All right, all right, all right. Hey, hey, I'm just trying to say. Exactly, exactly. Geechee all day. Gullah all day. Come on, stop playing. We doing this. We doing this. Yamasees, Gullahs, Geechees, all of us integrated with each other. We all had a tight, close relationship.
Hey, shout out my brother Enoch in the house. Much love, respect, Enoch. Uprising Aboriginal. What's good, brother? Much
Come
love to
on.
both y'all. We got
Mm-hmm.
Adder A on the panel. What's good?
They don't give y'all enough American history. I just had to put y'all on. My bad. What's good? What's good, Brody? Salute, salute.
Yeah, he probably
Mm.
busy. He jumped on. He'll be back. I know who he is. He's a good brother.
I just gotta put y'all on because a lot of people acting like they like everything is just Africa, Africa, Africa. No, this land was here while Africa was there too. What are you talking about? And my thing is, what was going on here when everything was going on over there? Because they give you everything about over there, but y'all niggas is not from here, from over there. Y'all niggas is not from over there. Y'all from here. So worry about your land. What was going on in your land prior to them colonizing it? What was going on in your land? How about y'all worry about that? Then maybe you figure out why we in the situation we are right now, what we've been trying to school everybody. Like, come on. Oh, Africa. What's nigga? Would take your ass back to Africa then, nigga. Oh well, they gotta give you some. Well, nigga, yeah, you get money, right? You talk shit, get money. Okay, well, get money and get your ass that passport and take your ass back home, nigga. Because if you ain't worried about home, which is the land you from and indigenous to, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Salute, salute. I'm just saying. If we from Africa, we got a language, African language that's still being spoke today. Why don't they speak that language, y'all? Because motherfuckers be, oh, Gullah Geechee's African. Man, stop playing, man. You still listen to what they tainted. Man, you know they tainted the Bible, but you ain't saying, oh, well, if we don't got the book Maccabees, or we ain't got the real Enoch, or we ain't got the Ethiopian version, then, oh, this, da, da, da. Okay, well, why you ain't saying that to this? It's, it should be sad, man. Like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm just babbling. My fault, y'all. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, well, what's up? Peace, peace, yo.
Oh, what's going on, bro? We was waiting for you to hop on. Go ahead and give your spill,
Yeah,
bro.
real quick. You know, you can your day one sponsor, Chris, you can talk all day long if you want. You already know that. What's good, eh? You got it, brother. Welcome.
Oh,
Oh, not good. I'm just listening. I'm just seeing what's going on. I, s- I think all lands that has resources and food are lands of milk and honey. So Africa is one of those lands, Asia and America, the Americas. So
Mm-hmm.
anywhere where there's food and resources can be considered the Garden of Eden
I
or the
like
land of milk and honey.
I like that.
So I
Because
want to drop that now.
the land is gonna produce. You know what I'm saying? We know that they say, oh, well, papayas is a Caribbean thing. Yeah, yes, that's cool. It may be that, or it may be a someone from another country, but we're able to produce that here as well, naturally.
Yeah. I was
So
talking to a friend of mine. Like, yeah, because like all lands have different
all
types of animals, unique
right.
animals. But all lands, for the most part, have animals, resources, fruit, vegetables. So
Yeah,
we don't have to let the Bible trick us in thinking that, oh, there's only one Garden of Eden or there's only one land of milk and honey.
right, right. That part, I fucks with that. Salute.
I just came to share some information or to share some knowledge that I may have, and and this might people might not agree with this, but wherever you live, that's your home at that time, whether you ancestors come from another source or not. So you got to make it. People got to make it enjoyable for them where they at this present time in their life, wherever they living at, wherever they from. Because you can be from America, but not living in America. So you got to be happy wherever you are and successful for wherever you living at, regardless of where you're from or where your ancestors from. I don't know if you agree with that or not, but um, that's what I observe. I observe people when wherever they live, wherever they move. Like I got family members that I went back to Africa and all that type of stuff too, but they just trying to be happy wherever they are. That's the goal. Is to be content. I mean, to be happy and content wherever you're living in the earth, regardless of where you are, or who you are, or what race you are. Because it's
Right.
like, and I told my friend of mine. I mean, no, this is a family member. I told a family member we were talking today, actually today earlier. I said, man, I said, God, I said, the Creator, whoever that is, or God, whoever that is, he don't hate people based upon their color and complexion of skin or texture of hair. I said, that's man-made stuff. You ain't gonna go out just trying to hurt nobody just because they look different from you. That's ridiculous. That's immaturity.
I mean, we have that though, because according to the video in Leviticus, we got people that's I mean, because the theory of aliens coming to the planet, abducting people or probing them or whatever. Um, isn't the people that's foreigners aliens to this country? And if you're putting radioactive detective metals nanotech, aka nanotech, and you're putting that in people's body, aren't you probing them?
Oh, you talking,
My bad. My bad.
talking about like, okay, I'm okay. I was coming from the perspective, you know how like people be like, oh, he's white or he's black, he got woolly hair. I don't like him. I hate him because he got brown skin or yellow skin or black
Now,
skin.
I got you. I am that. He was talking about the video I showed earlier, but you can continue, brother.
No, no, go ahead. Tell me about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
like,
because you gotta hate people to do that. You gotta you doing that to people you like, or you doing that to people you hate?
I see what you're saying. No,
You see
no,
what I'm
it's
saying?
yeah, yeah. It's like okay, it's like this. It's like okay, I don't know. Maybe that particular individual that's doing that, but then if I work for that company, it's not that I hate the people. I'm just getting paid, and I'm trying to overlook or underlook or not see what the company is actually doing. You feel me?
No,
It's like working for General Motors, but let's just say hypothetically speaking, General Motors is polluting the water or the rivers or the lakes.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Greg, we need to talk.
No time got so.
I don't necessarily agree with that, but hey, I got to get this $30, $40 an hour working at General Motors. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, nah, no, I do not
But that
agree
don't
with
mean I
that.
hate them.
I
That
don't
don't mean
agree.
I hate. I'm saying that don't mean I hate the people that's drinking that water or getting diseases from that environment. I don't directly hate those people, not me as a worker.
Okay, okay, cool. Check this out though. All right, you're still intentionally poisoning people.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you like them or do you dislike them? Because if you like them, then you wouldn't poison people that you either like or you care about, or let's just say your community or whatever. You know, there's specific communities that they're doing this to, and they're doing it to your own people. So
Mm-hmm.
either you have to have some hate for some people to go along with something that you knowing willingly is going to poison and hurt people.
Okay, I
That's
see.
that's
Okay.
that's not something that's like, oh, I can just do this on a regular. And no, you're part of it too because you're working for it, right? You're
Yeah,
working for you're working for the person who's putting in the plan. You're just help operating the plan. You're just as guilty as the person that's putting the plan in together.
yeah. I would have some type of form of responsibility. I would have to say that yes.
Right.
But I'm not the direct. I'm not the general of that
Of course.
situation, and so that person should have the most judgment or consequences coming on their head, not the workers.
Oh, the workers definitely need to get some too, because you knew what was going on. You knew
Definitely,
what you knew what you're doing. The thing is, you know that you're hurting people. If you know that you're poisoning people, you should get the consequence. I'm not saying you should get the ultimate consequence. That's the person that got you in line doing it. However, you still have to suffer a consequence, and that consequence should not be light because you're hurting millions of people.
But see, I don't know if you look at it this way too, but you got to understand that, yeah, they'll say, okay, we got these AI facilities all over the country now or developing or whatever, and it's poisoning the atmosphere and stuff like that, right? So people say, okay, yeah, it's doing this negative thing, but look at all the good it's doing. So they saying, well, you can't have one without the other. Either you want this AI or you don't. And then if you got this AI, then you got to have to also deal with the pollution that comes along with it. Do you
Oh
see what I'm
no.
saying? Like,
No, because first of all, you're not getting anything good out of polluting water and poisoning people. There's no good side of that.
why not?
Poisoning people?
No, no, no.
There's a good side of poisoning people.
No, not that part. The other part. The part
I
that
don't
where the good that's coming out of having AI.
I'm not even we was on the polluting the water. That I'm still on that.
No, no, it's no good in polluting the water. No, there's no benefit in that.
Right. Okay, so now we're talking about the AI. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so people saying like, okay, yeah, okay, you got the good, you got the evil, but we wouldn't have AI. They're saying, well, maybe we wouldn't have AI if the water wasn't getting polluted. So we had to deal with the pollution in order to have AI. I guess that's how people probably looking at it on a massive level. So they'll tolerate that as long as they can continue to have AI.
Okay. Okay. So check this out. So since we still we talking about the waters, and now we integrating the AI with it, right? Correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So in Flint, still to this day, has there been anything good, or they're still dealing with the pollution of the water?
Well, I don't think there's anything good
Hold
in
on,
polluting
hold on,
water.
hold. No, I'm just saying, just a simple question, simple answer.
Okay.
Is there anything good that's coming out of poisoning people still to this day in Flint? Because their water is still polluted to this day.
No, I don't think there's any good in polluting water. I feel like there should be a strategic way to figure out how to get what you want from AI without polluting water or the atmosphere.
Okay,
That's just,
okay,
that's just my opinion, though. But that's my
perfect.
personal opinion, though.
No. Perfect. Okay, so now this would be my question: did AI poison the water, or did people poison the water?
People did.
Okay, so now AI have nothing to do with this. AI is we don't need AI because AI has still have been implemented and the water is still polluted. So AI did not do anything better for it. So because people are still polluting water, you get what I'm saying?
I agree.
Okay, okay.
Can we have automobiles and things without polluting the water and the air and stuff like and airplanes without polluting the water and the air and all these other things? Is that possible?
Yes, yes, I think that's possible. I do think that's possible.
Okay, cool. Okay, what about okay, so we can have like what they call it, the things that you use to eat out of, bowls,
Bowls, plates,
cups and stuff like
sauces,
that
cups, and stuff. Yeah.
without polluting the earth, right? Okay, cool. That's
I
possible.
mean, cause to be honest, do you know how a plate is made? Cause a plate is basically mud, clay.
That's if
'Cause
we're using it. That's if we're using the clay and the clay like they used to back in the day. Well, in some of the third world countries, they're still using that type of method. But um,
all right, so I don't know what type of stuff that you buying, but if I go and grab a saucer, a plate, or a bowl from my cabinets, it's clay.
okay, that's interesting.
It's
Powerful.
clay, right? That's just the primarily how those objects are being made, unless we're using plastic and stuff. I don't use plastic where for like that, like maybe to host like some leftover food and stuff. Yeah, then I'll put it bam. But just generally, I'm using a plate or a bowl.
Well, I wasn't speaking of you on a personal level, but that's cool too that you shared that. I'm just saying, like, so when you're talking about this probing, so you're saying these companies that's not I think you said companies that's probing.
Fiverr, Madrona. Are we forgetting the COVID area? like are we forgetting the COVID era already? Yes, I just gave you two companies. Do I need to give you a third? Johnson Johnson?
No. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, I don't think you should go around contaminating people on purpose, man. No, I think that's no. You don't like it. Okay, so when you're saying loving and liking, or you obviously don't care about them in a degree that you should. I'm not saying you don't care about them at all, but you're just not outright just going out killing them. But you definitely don't have you got some type of disdain for humanity.
I mean, maybe I don't know what's in their minds because I'm not the guy that's in control of any of that, but what I'm saying is what I did was give uh what can I say? I was just giving a similarity to something that they put out, as in like, hey, bam, nigga, we put it right out in front of you, and we're doing it to you.
Okay, but
What I mean as, you know, the whole notion of aliens probing people, right? We didn't come up with that for us. We got that from these Europeans, right? So,
I don't know where it came from.
I mean, we never brought aliens to ourselves. So, okay, whatever. All I'm saying is, aren't these people alien? Or aren't if you're foreign, you're alien to a land, right? Am I correct?
Yeah, you're right. I wasn't, I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying I don't know where the alien concept comes from. I don't know.
No, that's why I'm explaining that to you, brother. Like, I'm explaining it to you. Like, you didn't get that?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm explaining it to you. I'm just saying, okay, you know, you got the alien probe, that whole, like, when we think about aliens, or if you watch an alien show on National Geographic, oh, aliens came and seen this person and probed them. Hold on, Billy Carson was a person who saw aliens and all this other BS. He's another one. Okay, so like, if we know of that, then okay, cool. We know what we're talking about. I'm not talking out of my head. All I'm saying is, this is a situation that's been going on, but how is it convenient to the fact that these alien people that's not even I mean, these alien people that's foreign to this land came over there and just now they're injecting nano shit into people now. That's probing.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Are they doing that? Are people allowing that to be done to them against their will, or are they being forced to do it? I mean, or are they taking it, or are they allowing people to inject that stuff in them by choice?
Okay, so and that's why I brung up the video that we watched on OG's channel the last time. He was literally explaining that to us, that Obama on his campaign, he initiated a cure bill, to the point to where they can inject us with anything and test us like lab rats, as long as it's not like a major death little situation, like where people are dying. We can just go ahead and just start testing shit on people and doing
Yeah,
whatever.
basically what they did was they implemented that they can put so much poison in products long as it didn't exceed a certain amount that would kill you, unalive you. That's what they allowed Big Pharma to do.
Right.
Okay, so now I could be wrong, but I think that I think people should be able to be free to.
And I am. I agree. It was voluntarily,
Mhm.
but they lied about the content. They lied about, a
Exactly.
lot of the information that had went on with that COVID-19, and now it's coming out. So it wasn't forced, but it was conversed, or
You wasn't notified about it. You didn't know what was
yeah, they
going
didn't
on.
give the full
It's
consent.
like basically, okay, we gonna create a pandemic and make sure that you got a test for it. And when you need to test for it, even if you didn't get the booster shot and you ain't get this shot, if you took a test for it on top of this syringe right here, I mean, not this syringe, but this Q-tip right here that's about to go up your nose, there's 100,000 million nanobytes on this motherfucker. When I put it up your nose, it's gonna go inside your motherfucking body, point blank. And that's what they was expressing and that's why he gave the whole explanation with the TED talk. See, like I don't know if you was here for that whole for the time to see that video, but maybe you should go back and watch that video to be aware on what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with nothing you saying. I'm saying that.
I'm not saying you are disagreeing, bro. I never said you disagreed. I just said to be aware of what I'm talking about. Go watch the video. That's all I said, brother.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
shout out to Hip Hop and Chill podcast. Go ahead, y'all got it.
I'm not talking about what you know. I don't know what you know, my brother. We just having a conversation.
Yeah, of course. People shouldn't do that to you against your will and without letting you know, okay, this is what this is, and this is the consequences that this can cause. As long as they are letting that be known before they interject you with something, then okay, that's cool. For example, say somebody, I think like if people selling stuff, it should be required for people to know what's in it. That should be required to let people know what's in that. You know,
Bro, we could think about what we want all we want to. However, they monopolize the medical system to use that against us. So when you going into a doctor is not gonna say, okay, we're checking for COVID when we need to just test for COVID before we go on with the procedure to help you.
Approaching the size
So
or whatever. But
hold on. So when you go to your doctor is not gonna be like, okay, we need to do this procedure to check for COVID. Bam, 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 bam. All right. On this Q-tip is a million fucking nanobytes that's gonna go in your nose and be radioactive when these motherfuckers is about to turn it on or turn it off. They're not gonna tell you that, bro. What are we talking about, bro? They're not going to tell you that.
what
They're
I
just
said is
going to tell you we need to test you for COVID,
right.
and that's it. We can
I'm
think
saying,
all we want to,
I'm
but
saying
it's not going to happen that
that's fine.
way. And that
I'm,
is reality. That's
I'm
all
just
I'm
saying
saying,
that
bro.
shit.
We got to get the reality of it. Not, oh, I want to think or hypothetically think. No, we're talking about reality right now. When you go for the COVID test, they're going to give you the COVID test. They're not going to tell you what's all on the Q-tip that's going up your nose. They're not
Right.
going to do
I'm
that.
not saying they don't. I'm not saying they are going to tell you. I'm saying that they should be required to tell you.
No, they're not. They're not. If a people is preying on people, they no, they're not. What do
Right.
you mean?
I
No,
just
I'm
said
not
it.
gonna sit here and tell you that I'm poisoning you, and then you go and accept the poison. No, you're not gonna accept it at that point. No, the point is for
Hold on,
you
brother.
to accept. The point is for you to get the poison,
Let me tell you
not for you
something.
to even know about it.
Some people will still accept the poison after you let them know. Some will, some won't. That's what I'm saying. So it
Yeah,
should
but
be.
that ain't what they
We ain't.
did. Real quick, I got y'all. I'm trying to find that point in the video real quick. Hold on.
okay has never been okay, and that we've been hijacked, and this was done without our consent.
Right here. Let me go back a little bit. Let me go back a little bit.
Okay, and that we've been hijacked, and this was done.
Here we go.
And they can erase memory sets. Now, people say, well, that sounds very sci-fi,
Shout
but
out
it's
my
in there.
brother
You can
Voodoo
read it.
Child.
It's in black and white. Go back to 1972 in California. Our correctional institutions are notorious for experimenting on prisoners. We have another document from our United States Congress Senate that talks about modifying human behavior. And in 1972 at Vacaville Prison, not only then were they able to remotely monitor your biometrics, that means your respirations, your heart rate, your temperature, your blood pressure, but in the section it also says remotely read your thoughts. So that was in 1972. Now, in 2013, there's a gentleman by the name of Dr. Ido Bachelet who gave a TED Med talk in Israel.
I got you,
And
Voodoo
he's
Child.
holding up a
I got you,
syringe.
brother.
He says, I just brought this syringe from my lab, and just at the tip, not the full scale of the syringe, he says, at the tip of this needle was 1,000 billion robots. Nanorobots is what he was talking about. They're 50 nanometers in size. That's 2,000 times the width of a strain of a human hair. You can never see it. It would be invisible. But what these robots can do and can self-replicate, they can self-assemble, they can cross the blood-brain barrier, they can attach to your DNA. And he teaches his students, and he's saying this in the presentation, how to control these things once they're in the host with an Xbox controller. That is what we're dealing with now. This is basically computer programming of nanoscale technology that we are now discovering that we know that in studies has shown that it has been in the Pfizer vaccine and the mRNA vaccine. It is also in the xylocaine derivatives. You can, in the demonstration that we sent you, you can see Dr. Edo Bachelet's nanorobots next to the xylocaine derivatives, and they're identical. You can look at what's in the studies that show what they were pulling out of the vaccines. You can see that they're identical. So the bottom line is, you know, what can be done with this tech? If you're able to do these types of things, and what is meant to happen in the future for our society, our children to come, our genealogy, it is not a good picture if we don't stand up and say this is not okay, has never been okay, and that we've been hijacked, and this was done without our consent.
Right there, without
Maybe
our
we can just, before we get more into the
Not with
COVID
our
vaccine
consent.
piece of this,
Without our
detectable signals and what these things actually are, maybe you can wind the clock back a little bit here briefly and kind of walk us through the Havana syndrome piece of this and how you were first uncovering, because we've had people say, you know, oh, it's just people being crazy. And we've had whistleblowers who've come forward and told us that they've gone through this. They've been targeted.
Voodoo child, you had your hand raised. You good, Bubba. You got it.
What up, Voodoo?
You can unmute, boo. Voodoo.
Yeah, what's up with it, brothers? How y'all doing today, man? I just want to say hello to the room and everybody in here. I came,
Salute, bro.
I came in this conversation at the entry point where somebody was saying they should be telling somebody something. Who was that?
that was the other bro over there. I don't know his whole name, but
Okay. I'm trying to develop a new approach about getting a point across. So if that brother there, I like to ask him a few questions, and I want to be friendly and full of love, and I don't want you to be offended. But I want to ask a few questions because I be trying to get into the thinking of my people. To me, in my eyes, say we some of the most beautiful, influential people on this planet. And when I hear people say, I want to ask you, okay, should the police stop choking our kids? Should the schooling system get better? Should we have a better opportunity at making money and being left alone here? We should have all them things. So when people say that, I be wanting to ask, where have you developed that thinking where they've showed you any reason to understand or believe in your mind that these people are ever going to do anything in your favor? Because maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe I'm the delusional one. And I really be wanting to see the light. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm trying to really understand how does a brother. I've been living here 52 years now, and I don't see where these people show me on any level I could trust them. Are they ever acting in my interest, or for that right, anybody's interest but their own? I mean, I was flabbergasted. I came in and I heard a brother say they should. I'm like, where'd that come from?
Right.
Well, how did we develop that opinion even? How? I must be totally delusional and blind. Or this cat got to be AI or something. I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm a vet in everything, cuz. I mean, I done tried their system. Even over there, they was racist as fuck. You know that feeling, right?
Yep.
In military, there's certain places that I was airborne, everything. When you do certain things, you're not supposed to be doing it. You a nigga. You ain't supposed to be.
Hell nah.
And I've not developed any other evidence to think any other way about this system. So I would like to be enlightened.
It's like somebody putting you in a cage and lock you up for a crime, and they gonna put the key right under the goddamn. They gonna just slide you the key. Oh yeah, go ahead and free yourself.
No, first of all, the education system. I mean, has anybody ever wrote the mission statement of the college that was developed by the Carnegies, the Rockefeller? Have you read what they said about college? Then you get brothers on here. I went to college. Dog, they only program you to be a higher level dummy over the other dummies. And when I say dummy, I don't mean not able to learn. I've changed my definition on some of this shit. Dummy to me is not willing to do. because everybody can operate here. But if you don't have any knowledge, if you're not grasping something to try to figure out what the fuck this life experience is, why are we seem to be the top of the? If they pop the gun and they got the finish line first. If they ask us to draw something, we got the best picture. We can leave stickers on our hat, and these white folks walk around in pajamas and stickers on our hat. They following everything we do. And at the same time, they making sure we stay under their foot to the extreme that robbed our land. They'd have changed our name over 17, 18 times. How does anybody think that you have a chance to fix this system, infiltrate it? It's not broke, homie. It's doing what it was meant to do. So I just be want to know, please explain to me, bro. I really want to learn, bro. I really don't want to think in my head I got it, because it don't sound like I got it, because I be hearing niggas say some of the strangest shit to me. I'd be like, where are these niggas living at? What planet are they on? I've been self-employed since I've been out the military, 23 years old. I've been working for myself, making well over 100,000 a year. Raise kids, everything. I done had to fight in the school system. I read the books. I mean, I got my kids thrown out top schools because I went in there and confronted the issues for real. And I learned that they don't want to hear that shit. They want you to tell feel-good stories. They want to talk about faith, which is the evidence and the belief of fucking zero. And all kind. And the more you got, the better you and higher are you up on the list. I said, do you hear what you're saying? Do you understand what faith is? It's nothing, homie. It's an empty basket. It's a bucket full of nothing. And the higher you got of it, the more they respect you and they brag. I got a lot of faith. I got that. I say change that word to I got a lot of evidence. I got a lot of ability to believe in shit that don't make sense and I ain't never seen. Let's call it what it is. I'm not jaded. I'm not angry. I'm understanding. But as I get older and I progress towards being a real elder and hopefully one day being a grandfather, I'm saying to myself, we ain't gonna make it, fool, because the majority of these people are dumb as fuck. They looking for light in a pitch black room. I don't understand. You ain't got to keep. I'm not a dumb dog. You ain't got to beat me but one time with a brick, and I'm good. Why they keep crawling back for the beat down? I don't understand it. We support their systems. They own everything: music, sports, all this. Your kids are literally acting out everything they hear on the radio, and niggas be like, "Don't blame it on the music." What the fuck I'm supposed to blame it on? What you mean? Parents ain't parenting no more. They looking for the school and police to raise the kids, but yet they still fucking and dropping babies everywhere. And it all is amounting to shit because all this shit can be changed because you just got to change what you value. If they can see that you still gonna do it, even though I stick my dick in your mouth, then fight on your fucking head, then shit on your back, bitch, and you still at the football game after man sacrificed his whole career, then they've never showed you they care about your feelings. They only care about what you do with your money and what you value. And niggas value the low level of shit that ain't getting you nowhere. Our women take pictures with their booty out you pointed at you first. At one time, we were people walking around in suits who had high dignity, who had respect for each other. How you doing, sir? Hey, ma'am. How you doing? I'm still stuck in it because I was born at the end of that shit. And guess what? Now we don't give no fucks. Our women disruly. Our men walking around with Crocs, funny-ass bags on, look like punks. They've got more twists in their hip than I've ever seen. You dig? We unhealthy as fuck. We don't nurture each other. We don't respect each other. Big Dog Philly OG don't speak nothing but love every day and acceptance. And people still come on his channel with this bullshit. We are some restless motherfuckers who act like they got 7 or 8 pussies in their back pocket. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it, bro. What happened to our manhood? What happened to masculinity? What happened to women? I understand. They make shit up and they try to turn it into everything. That's how they end up with these fucked up niggas. That's how they have 6, 7 kids and they still don't learn. Oh, I didn't know. They got all these examples of these ragged ass hoes around them that destroy their life with bad decisions and they still talking the man ain't shit. Motherfucker, we damn near the toughest and roughest motherfucker on the planet. Nobody else can fucking stand near us. And these people that told you that we ain't worth shit and you believe it and you propagate it. Now our sons walking around not acting like shit. But guess what? You raised them by yourself. Well, it wasn't my fault. His daddy wasn't there. Well, you laid down with a nigga who wasn't going to be. They don't want to take no responsibility for nothing. While all the while, even in our worst point, we still the greatest man on the planet if we not why everybody following what we do. Why our industry's built on our back if we're not the greatest. If we at the bottom and all we got to do is decide we don't want this shit no more. And we don't have to do it no more. But these niggas afraid to walk away and start their own shit. You bragging about voting because your granny was stupid about voting back in the day. And 50 years later, you still ain't seen shit. Your schools look like Cooley High, motherfucker. They schools look like universities. You steady playing a fucking lottery, and it's supposed to be about education. They giving all the money to these peckerwoods in these little bit ass towns in bumfuck Egypt, Wisconsin, and your stupid ass still hoping you gonna win. They lining up 50 deep to buy tickets. Why don't y'all niggas line up to get in a circle to put that money in a hat and change our condition? Why? Because I don't know why. What's wrong with us, dog? What is fucking wrong with us? Everybody coming here and passing us up. The motherfuckers who can't even speak English 3 years later got houses, communities, everything. Nigga, we could dance, hippity hop, slide across our knees for 3 days, spin around 17 days, wear all the top clothes. You walk around looking like a fucking walking billboard. These white folks don't even like you, and you niggas put the clothes on with all the big names on you. I'm like, bitch, you like working for free, don't you? What you mean, bro? Bro, your influence and your energy is walking around telling other black men and women who looking at you, who like the way you look and your swag, because you putting that ugly shit on with all that writing and making it look good, and you selling all that shit for them bitches. When these people get on TV, Tommy Hilfiger and all of them say they don't even like your nigga ass. I don't give a fuck. I'm a swag it up. What the fuck is wrong with us, though? We gotta be retarded. They put something in the water, homie.
Stupid.
We're not using no observation, homie. You got two eyes, two ears. You're supposed to listen and watch twice as much as you speak, bitch. But niggas, we got them purple ass gums. We love to bump our gums about nothing. We want to fight with the simplest shit.
Bruh, niggas talk too much. They talk more than they listen. They got one mouth and two ears. How are you talking more than you listen? I don't care if you got two lips or not, nigga. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
why? Because they
Listen
got
to see what
faith,
the
dog.
fuck is going on. Oh yeah, that too. That
They got faith,
fucking
and guess
love.
what? They like to say, talk to the average nigga. I do it every day. I do these tests because I be want to prove to myself I'm wrong about this shit. I walk up to the average nigga and say, hey, bro, what you feel? Tell me about your feeling. That nigga will go on all fucking day.
Hey,
man, I feel this. I feel that. I believe this. I believe. I said, dog, you know that's only in your head, right? Nobody gives a fuck about what you feel. And the only person walking around feeling everything is a blind motherfucker.
Right.
Other people are using their eyes and ears. Why you want to talk about what you feel so much like it's law, bitch? When you don't even know nothing, you ignorant. You don't even want to know nothing. You talk to the average nigga about some conscious shit, man, I don't even want to think about all that, bro. Bitch, that's the only thing get you out the cage, motherfucker. Everything else you doing keep you there. I'm sorry, bro. Forgive me, brothers, man. I've been working hard all night, and some days, bro, I be wanting to fucking lose it. I'll be like, man, God, how could we be so beautiful and ugly at the same time?
Bro, calm down. Let him answer though. I want him to answer. I really want to see his response for this because this is. I'm baffled, bro. I'm baffled, bro.
Every day I come on these communities and listen to these niggas say some of the dumbest shit. They discussing politics like it ever was real. White ring, left wing, bitch. What's in between two wings? I ask them all the time. Oh, what you mean? A bird, bitch. Why you in love? Because the right wing going fast as fuck. And they about that, man. That left wing going slow as fuck. Bitch, it's still taking the bird where it gotta go. And you own that hoe. Talking this dumb shit.
And they can say, hey, let me say, hey, I'm poisoning you guys, but it's up to you if you want to take the poison. And just because some of them still take the poison, hey, you're going to take the poison. No, nigga, I'm trying to poison every motherfucking body. What are you talking about, son?
No, it's called pharmacy. Go look up who Apollo Pharmacon was. He was the guy back in the day walking around with the white lab where he had a white coat and he had poison arrows, bitch. Why coincidentally we didn't get unhealthy till them bitches came here, bought their fucking hospitals and all that shit that we did. I grew up not in no hospital, cuz. I ain't been sick in 30 years, cuz. I swear to you.
Bro,
COVID, everything. I was hugging people.
I was
hugging
sick,
people.
Nigga. He talking about again. I don't sleep. I don't get sick. The fuck you talking about?
No, first of all, mentally, motherfucker, I tell myself I'm not going to get sick. I've been walking around. I just left fucking Ohio yesterday. In 19-degree weather, I was the only nigga walking around in shorts, some tennis shoes, socks, and a t-shirt. Everybody else bundled up like a motherfucker. I'm like, bitch, I'm not cold. I don't tell myself I'm cold, motherfucker. I'm the master. I am self-law and master, motherfucker.
That part.
I don't let these people feed me medicines. I don't take none of that shit. If you believe you was created perfect, bitch, why I need all this extra help?
Right. And even if you do
stop.
need it, and even if you do need it, the earth will provide it for you. And if you ain't
everything you need is here.
Everything you need is here. Not in the pharmaceuticals. Here on the land, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Every day I take my shit. Wormwood, motherfucking Sheila Jet, goddamn motherfucking goddamn beetroot. I'm healthy as fuck,
Beetroot.
cognac up. Every morning I get up and take my shit.
I
Oregano
got
oil.
beetroot in
Nigga,
the
I don't
freezer
have a
right
runny
now.
nose at all. Man, I'm strong as fuck every day. I'm 53, and young motherfuckers don't
Let's
believe it when I
go,
tell them.
nigga. Let's go.
Everything natural here already, motherfucker. Get you up, put some salt in your mouth, motherfucker. Get your salt content up. Something ain't wrong working with your gray matter, homie.
Y'all
Your
niggas
brain
sick.
season up. You got a
Y'all
brain
niggas
crown.
Y'all niggas
And
sick.
I swear it's just love, right? One time we used to talk to each other like men. I remember when I was young on the block fucking up, motherfucker called me, come here, little young motherfucker. What you doing? Nobody got sensitive. You try that now. Motherfuckers unleashing that motherfucking, what they call that thing that with all the rapid fire and shit on the back of the gun, goddamn it, they clicking out on you right now. But trying to help them. And it's clear that nobody else got our back. Chinese don't like us. Arab don't like us. You go patronize this bitch and he don't dust his show. His stove nasty as fuck. Why you think you deserve more, bitch? If you keep going there and work hard as fuck, sacrifice every day, you go give your money to a bitch who won't even dust the stove. And then you call him OG and that's my dog. Bitch, he don't give a fuck about you. That smile on his face say he want to sell your nigga ass something. His stove full of haram. You know what haram is. They supposed to be making money off sugar, cigarettes, pornography. Everything he do, he sell to you is garbage. He opened a store with nothing but Cheewies and corn chips, motherfucker. Your ass there.
Bro, check this out. It got so it got so crazy. I knew we was it because I'm like, nigga, like the niggas in UK don't even fuck with us, but they implement every fucking thing that we do.
Everything. He dressing
Every
like you. He
fucking
talk.
thing that
Because
we
guess what,
do, bro.
Niggas so simple minded. If I put on a shirt you got, that's my boy. He be dressing like us. Bitch, that's not your boy. That's wolf in sheep clothing, motherfucker. We ain't putting no money together and buying the stores in our own hood. The white folks gave it up, moved the Chinese, and Chinese left, not Arab here. He treating your ass worse than ever. I had to check one in the store the other day.
We ain't do no business. We ain't work together. We ain't make no money together. We ain't do none of that shit.
Rather bust each other in the head right now with dumb shit. Fighting to support systems that ain't doing nothing but putting us in a fucking meat grinder.
That part.
I'm sorry, bro. Excuse me for my rant. I'm gonna get quiet, bro.
You good.
Hey, bro, I listen and eavesdrop on a lot of these channels. I don't even say nothing, and I'd be like, man, I got to be in a dream world. These niggas cannot see what's going on. It's very obvious. They're not even hiding it no more. They kneeling on niggas' necks for 9 minutes while they call for their mama. Everybody out there that watched that shit and filmed that shit a bitch to me because I would have died that day. Or I would have went to jail because I couldn't have watched a white boy get kneeled on for 9 minutes and call for his mama. When that shit don't kick in your manhood and make you do something.
Exactly.
I'm ready to fight right fucking now.
There's motherfuckers with phones out like, yo, bam, bam, bam. Nigga, fuck that phone shit. You catch no, nigga, really?
Hey, bro, these cats spend too much time with their mama, bro. And I'm not trying to knock that. She did the best she could do. But you niggas resonating your feelings, y'all, I mean, it's crazy, bro. Because none of the shit you say you can substantiate with proof. To feel this system can be changed, it's only feeling, motherfucker. Show me the proof. Show me anybody who try to make a change who don't get extra lead in their system. Where are we coming from with these belief systems with no fucking able to substantiate any of it? How we keep doing that? Y'all using your imagination the wrong way. You need to imagine how to get out of this shit, and it's very easy. You don't even need to do it. It's so simple. Every day, make a choice that's about you and your people and not them.
This nigga
every day,
bro. Why
and you get where you need to be,
bro? Why are they imagining using the system to their event? What the what?
A system that stole their land, then fucked over their women, told them they was ugly, stupid, and dumb. Now they don't even love themselves no more. I call these new hoes glue up. Because if it wasn't for glue, none of you hoes don't even look like you look. You call yourself baddies, bitch, but ain't nothing on you for real. I throw a bucket of water on you, and it's going to be a magic trick. It's going to be a whole nother bitch standing there.
Nah, but bro, check this out. Bro. These niggas really think you can utilize the system and go through it and you would prevail as whatever your mind thinking you motherfucking gonna do. Like, this system was made for your ass to not.
It's crazy.
What the fuck is you talking about? Did you see what happened to the heroes that they put in front of you? They put heroes in front of you, and then they executed the heroes. They put another hero in front of you, executed the hero. They put another hero in front of you and executed. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen to you, my nigga?
The other night I was on the channel, and I was asking the niggas, I was saying, look, bro, We need to get out of this shit. Rich people pay people to think. Niggas don't like to think. Why don't we create a think tank? We're gonna get together offline and we're gonna tackle some issues one at a time, and we're gonna figure out how to get out this fucking bag. Man, these niggas want to argue, and then the other nigga, the super duper nigga, whatever he called himself, talk about, well, Philly, big Philly, taking money from bitch. He earned it. Why wouldn't he use the system? He used the system. He went over there, worked for him. He got their fucking money, and he turned around and kissed their ass. He turned around and told y'all bitches ain't shit. Give me my money still though. And the nigga mad at that? Nigga, he winning. One of the few who winning. How do you not see that? So you supposed to not take their money and fight? No, you supposed to take their money and fight them. They taking your money, your life, your kids, and still smiling in your face and fighting your ass, bitch.
They get mad that we doing that and we doing it so comfortably. Bro, they mad. They mad me and OG doing that.
Shit, you ain't the only one. I'm about to start doing. I'm about to go file for my money too. God damn it. For years I didn't use it. But that's bullshit. I'm about to try to get all I can out these motherfuckers.
You better motherfucking use that shit, bro. And right now, if you didn't know, if you go on Facebook or you go on Instagram, they all are coming for the vets. They like, oh no, you need to get your shit up. You need to get a better percentage. You need to get this. You ain't get your benefits. You ain't know you had all these benefits. We got your back right now. That shit is live right now, and that shit is a thing. So I'm just gonna say, hop on it, because right now is the time. I'm just saying,
it's crazy, man.
If you throw on Instagram right now, just scroll, and you're gonna see a promotion of vets. You're gonna see it right now.
I need to do it, bro.
Bro,
I want to be with OG, bro. I heard something beautiful on your channel the other night, OG. I wanted to tell you I didn't cut in about that growing the food and the sisters get. That's beautiful. That's a start. Because, dog, if you ever read Sun Tzu, what does Sun Tzu tell you? Never take food from your enemy. Okay,
right.
Let's this government and these corporations are your friends, which they not. They're giving you processed food. They're giving you motherfucking high calorie shit. They're giving you, nigga, we ate pig all our life. My grandpa had pigs. He was cut and ripped 6-pack till the day he died. Why? Because he grew his own pig. He got you turning against all kind of shit, bitch, but you ain't irresponsible or nothing. Right now, the lights go off. You niggas is out in the street cannibalizing each other. You know it. Because ain't going to be nothing to eat. The store's going to be empty in 3 days. What you going to do? You're going to eat Big Mama big ass. You're going to eat some of these big fat ass hoes. I'm telling you, you ain't going to starve. Y'all niggas ain't never been in the real war. Y'all been, boy, they going to eat each other. Cannibalism coming back on it.
Especially if they ain't got no damn sources.
Niggas around here supporting Israel, dog. They don't do no history. Dog, first of all, historically, Israel never existed. The 7-day war, they took Israel. If you look at historically where Israel's position, guess what that was called? The land of Canaan. But back in they stupid ass Bible, they tell you straight up, don't do nothing with Canaan. Stay the fuck away from them. You niggas, I support Israel. Boy, you ain't did no history. You ain't did nothing. Boy, you in the here and the now, and you the dumbest motherfucker on 2 feet.
Didn't they get
You better
flooded?
go do some research.
Didn't it get flooded?
Man, something always fucking happen. I don't know, bro. I don't be really.
I'm just saying because if that was the biggest specific land, why would you flood the land of the people that's supposed to be the chosen from that land? That don't even make that means you don't give a fuck about nobody. Not even
it ain't
the
no
people,
chosen.
not even. No, I'm just saying. I like to use they shit against them.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, if this was the chosen people in the chosen land, why would you flood that land along with the whole fucking world that you created, which was supposed to be so abundantly amazing? Like,
hey, bro, you know what? Common sense is fleeting, bro. This is what hits me. These people get into these systems that they think are going to address any of their needs, and I tell them, I say, look here, cuz, think about this real hard and slow, man. Think about this real hard and fucking slow. When have you ever seen these motherfuckers do a goddamn thing for you, bro? In fact, when they integrated us, it was how they broke us down. It fucked our values up because we respected our elders and everything. You look at them old pictures, we was in suits, ties, hats. We were businessmen. We had our own shit going. All that player hustle
We made denim. We made denim. We made denim. We made suits.
Yeah, bro, I told these dudes, no, even a pimp player or hustler that you claim yourself to be was given to you by white people with the exploitation films. Before that, we was not pimps and hustlers. We was not hoes. They told you that in the movie, bitch, and you ain't never let it go. You never let it go. They made you niggas into pimps and hoes. So if you're a hustler, a pimp, and all this other shit, you're what they made you to be. Because that's not what we were before the movies, nigga.
Exactly.
We wasn't walking around dapping niggas out to what's up, my man. Nigga, they gave you JJ and you don't want to give that nigga up. JJ couldn't even read, motherfucker, in real life. I don't like none of them shows. Good Time Out. Florida was one of the first bitches that was taught to start taking a black man. Now, what nigga you know? I was born in Chicago that was living in the Cabrini Greens that's going to turn in a bag of money because his wife say, James, no. They've been teaching that bitch to be. I telling women, even your attitude was given to you by these white folks because that's not who we were. Since Amos and Andy, they've been making us buck eyes wide open. But the woman, she brave as hell, fighting lions and shit, and we scared. They've been playing your nigga ass. Stop watching this TV. Stop lying to your fucking self. Stop engaging in these concepts that are not benefiting you. How many of you niggas gotta die before you realize it ain't nothing in it? Hustling is a game, homie. You get what you need. I hustle. My first business was started from the street. I ain't gonna sit there and try to play like I didn't do it. But like I say, don't say nothing. I wrote that song, was in the studio. This young cat was, I do this, I do that. I say, bro, first thing about hustling, bro, is you don't say nothing. And you in a room full of niggas who all did this. Sadly to say, all of us done it. So why you think we want to hear your story like it's about to be mad different, bitch? How many retired from that shit?
Right. None.
Fucking idiot talk, man. We idolize the stupidest shit. We around here talking about how much the basketball player make, but bitch, the NFL is a 501(c). It's a nonprofit. Most of them don't even know that. I said, dog, the owner go get his stadium paid by you, whether you go to the game or not. Why are you talking about what the player made when he threatening his whole life? Any play he could be dead. The nigga just a few years that almost died on the field. They didn't want to take care of him, but you steady supporting this system with this taking your sons and beating them up from kindergarten. They're making money off concessions. Middle school, they're making money off concessions, t-shirt. High school, they're making money off your ass running into motherfuckers. College, you get that you barely can eat while you in college, motherfucker. Junior Seau shot his head off to tell you bitches, hey, look, bro, they won't let me tell you, but I'm going to sacrifice myself to let you know this ain't good for your kids. But mamas think that it makes their kids, their sons, men, to go run into another motherfucker full speed. I did it, but now I have a total understanding of that shit, totally different. Because I'm growing, I'm progressing, I'm changing my concepts, I'm readjusting my fucking point of view on this shit. These other niggas brag, but I ain't changed, fool. I'm the same nigga. Next thing you know, you see him, his teeth falling out. Next thing you see me looking bad. Bruh, y'all so fucking sad. It's miserable. Get off the treadmill, homie. It don't go nowhere. You got to go outside and run. Right now, you running in the house. You ain't going nowhere, homie.
He's like, get off the treadmill. You ain't going nowhere, nigga. You running in place.
We won't wait outside to get in the council meeting, but we'll wait outside in a long line to get a pair of Jordans. Something that costs $6 a shoe, they're making your ass brag about how much you get overcharged. $300 for it. And the length of the shoe is only good for 3 months, bitch. We're not using no critical, and we bragging about it.
Bro, a shoe.
A tennis shoe at that.
Hold on. Somebody threw in the Crocs earlier today. He said, I hope nobody wearing Crocs. I hope you niggas is not wearing Crocs.
Hey, bro, we so stupid they don't even understand. When they built it engineering that knowing that it was going to spread your bones out in your feet because it got no support. And you're going to have bad, horrible feet when you got go look at the research. I'm not making this shit up. They knew. Matter of fact, they planned most of that shit knowing that it's going to harm you. But if the cycle is longer than 20 years, by the time you realize they fucked you up, you're either going to be dead or people going to forget or they won't hear the information. And dog, even the medicine they give you, they estimate how many people going to get killed from it up front.
Bro,
read the Hippocratic Oath.
Bro, let me break it down. I'm gonna break the Crocs down. First of all, because still to this day, I still don't know how y'all cannot put 2 and 2 together. Put 2 and 2 together. They taught us about Irish motherfuckers with clogs. Nigga, what do you think a clog is the frame of? The clog is the frame of a motherfucking Croc. Okay, the clog was wooden shoe, one of the uncomfortable motherfucking shoes that was made for peasants. Who do you think is the main supporter of motherfucking Crocs right now?
Pretty know. Anything they introduced to us, dog, we the first one on. We got to be the first at. We don't question it.
Yup,
We don't look
yup.
at it from afar. We don't do anything.
Yup.
We need a think tank, bro, to start thinking for these niggas. Bro. They're
Yup.
not gonna think on their own.
Yup.
They're not gonna do that. They're gonna reinforce bullshit. They're gonna echo chamber all the dumbest shit. NASA. Oh my God. Oh man.
And the thing is, all I'm saying is, family, I bring to you when I talk some shit to you, I'll bring go in your Google engine because everybody got motherfucking Google, but nobody don't want a motherfucking Google, but we don't want to use that shit or how that man, check this out. Go in your Google search, go in your Google search engine and put in clogs and look up origins of clogs. You look up origins of clogs, you will see the same shape of a motherfucking guy. Come on, man.
Yeah, but
And
the
then
wood
they
was
will
better. At least it,
and then they will explain to you that these shoes was given to the peasants over in Ireland, England, Germany, bam, bam, bam. Basically, the Europeans. They were the peasant shoes of the Europeans. They just gave it to you in a rubber form, and the only thing and how do they do this? How did this? They put it in the hospital. All they said was okay. All they said was docs, wear these, and then what would you would do is y'all know how they give you those socks when you stay like 3 days in the hospital, they'll give you like the hospital socks. If you stay like a week or like 3 weeks or a month or something like that, they'll give you the Crocs. So that's how it started. It started in the medical field. The medical field been fucking us over. They started with the Crocs, and once they found out with the Crocs, now we can do this shit with COVID. Oh, these niggas will fall for it. Just put it in the medical field. But don't say I told y'all this. Don't say I told y'all this. Because motherfuckers ain't gonna put 2 and 2 together and people
hey, bro, it's all in the language, bro. The etymology tells you this cat go to school for 8 years and he only got to practice. Hippocratic go tell you he will harm you to help you. Nigga, healers just heal you. He don't ever want to heal you. He just want to treat your stupid ass. Why we not putting this shit together? Dog, we didn't even have cancer till we started running to the hospitals. And getting the cancer went up in the women first. Then the women pressured the men to go to the hospital. Now niggas got breast cancer. They not figuring it out.
Exactly, bro. Bro, like I say, I have no reason to lie to my own people. I care about my own people. I care about every one of y'all, even if I don't know you by name. Even if I don't know you by motherfucking name, you still my motherfucking people. We indigenous to this land, and we got the same fucking enemy. So I ain't trying to go against you, but I am trying to go against that motherfucker who's misleading us and our motherfucking kids, our future, our families, and everybody else that's abundant with us here. You know what I'm saying? So
never eat food from your enemy, bro. When I heard that shit on OG channel the other night, him announcing the girls with the planting and everything, I was like, that's the first step right there. We need to pull feds, get into having everybody to have some garden in their backyard. If it's just fucking parsley growing, something. Because you can't keep eating from these people, fighting them, telling you, showing you, and repeating every day that they don't give a fuck about you. But yet still you, man, if you don't, I could go in a store to buy anything. If you give me an attitude, I don't want it. I don't want that energy, dog. How you eating from motherfuckers who don't give no fucks about you? Right now they cut the lights off tomorrow. We fucked, dog. We eating each other, but I'm telling you, niggas gonna be out there barbecuing each other, bro.
That part.
3 days the store empty, homie. We ain't going to white folks to rob them. They're gonna be right down the hood, blasting each other, man. Give it up, bro. I heard you got an extra box of cereal up in there. This shit must stop, bro. It's gotta stop, bro. It make me want to give up, because the more and more I hear it, I be like, bro, these cats ain't learning nothing. I ain't saying save the world. I don't even believe we can do that, but at least be learning something. No, we on a zero level on a meter. We're not going up. We're going down. We dipping down. We ain't going up.
That's why I backed off, man. That's why I haven't been like really going live, but like just coming
Hey,
back.
bro, I got content I've been want to put on my channel. I ain't started because every time I look around and see what area I want to dove off into help, not just to be running my fucking mouth and saying something. I back off because like these bitches ain't gonna hear it. They're gonna turn around. They won't get out and fight these fucking Peckerwoods and none of these other people. Arabs that dominate your neighborhood. I had to check Arab the other day. I went to the store. Little black chick walk away to the counter as I walk up. Hey, my brother. Yes, man, I give her $20 her she sucked that dick. I said, look, motherfucker, if you want to tell me about that, then call one of them Arab bitches out the back so I can give her 20 so she can suck my dick. He got mad immediately. I like, look, you're going to get an attitude, but you're going to come to me about my woman and what she doing with you, and that should be y'all business. But and you talk to me like we boys. I say, these other niggas call you OG. You're not my friend. Not only that, your whole business is built on something you don't believe in, haram. All type of shit that you ain't even supposed to deal with. No, we got no language. Send me some fucking cigars and let me get the fuck out of here, bitch. I already know you're not my friend, motherfucker.
No, but bro, check this out. All right. Because I felt the same way. I brung up one of the biggest pieces of information because everybody was like, and this was like maybe 5-6 years back. It was like, what was the point of when the colonization started or this, then I was the only one in the conscious community, in our community, that brung up the papables. Nobody brung up a papable. Nobody brung up a papable. Nobody even knew what a papable was. And when that shit start popping up, and I start popping up on people's live and stream, they was like, "Oh no, Chris, like I heard that shit from you." Everybody is telling me describe what it is, and OG can contest for this. Bronze is in the chat. Bronze can contest for this. Anybody that's been on my channel know that when the papables was brung up, it was me who started bringing up the papables. Nobody didn't know the decree, the anything. And I was like, yo, this has been brung on from religion. It's been brung on from the Catholic Church. Because the decree the papable can only be made by the Pope. So we had Pope Nicholas that basically made a decree to colonize the lands and go to America and bam, 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 bam. That was some shit after the so-called bullshit Jewish that's floating around had trampled past motherfucking and took over Rome. Now, how do I know? And it's like how do I know this? Because they try to put us in what they were in. Basically, the projects, the ghettos and stuff. Do y'all know what the first ghetto is? The first ghetto is Rome. Rome is the first ghetto.
No, Jewish people was they lived in the ghetto. That's what it was. And not only that, niggas think ghetto mean poor. No, ghetto is any ethnic area, any area that's predominantly lived in by one ethnic group. So there's white ghettos, there's black ghettos, there's Spanish ghetto. Ghetto does not mean poor, motherfucker.
It don't. It don't.
It just means
the only reason why it give the notation of the poor because when the Jewish was trying to get into Rome, the ones that got captured, they was put in a whole secluded area that seemed that was the first ghettos.
Yeah, they was in ghettos first.
They was in ghettos first. The water supply was fucked up. The drainage was fucked up. Everything smelled like shit. They had to they was secluded in the whole area and the gates was closed at a certain time, so they had to be in there, and if you wasn't in there you would be put back in jail. Like people don't know about this shit, and I'm like, y'all don't know.
You had to have paperwork just to leave your ghetto, nigga. You had to have paperwork to show. Hey, but did you know that a lot of them don't get this? Did you know that the only two religious groups that are not under the Catholic charter are the Hindu and what's them other guys? Buddha now.
The Hindu, the Buddhists, and the Turkish motherfuckers.
But everybody else, dog, is under the Catholic charter. Not my opinion. I don't give a fuck. You the Baptist, Protestant, bro, it's just a different flavor of the same shit, homie. All y'all under Catholicism, homie. Go look at the charter. I'm not making this up.
Bro, that's why I was telling this dude the other day. I was like, bro, I don't care what religion that you under. Bro, you are under a matriarch and you don't understand the matriarch. You are a Baptist. Dude, you are the bottom of the bottom. Nigga, you're not in the Catholic Church. You don't know what the bishops, the priests, those motherfuckers are over you and you don't even know that. First of all, where do the king sit? The king sit at home. He sit on top. The top is the Catholic Church. Under God, in their matriarch, under God comes the Pope.
Yes.
Nigga, the Pope is under God. Nigga, you get all y'all niggas is getting ran by the Catholic fucking Church. And y'all don't even fucking know it.
Biggest, richest corporation in the world. Well, I don't like the Catholics. I don't give a fuck if you don't like them. They gave you your charter.
Right.
Shit, I mean, just like the Greek people, the Omega Psi Phi. Hey, bro, all y'all charters come from white people. Just like these fucking HBCUs, they brag. I'll be like, who owns the HBCU?
Them.
Exactly. Why do you think they're giving you a fair shake and taking them over? Why do you think they're trying to educate you out of your poverty? No, they're educating you to. They educate you to control more of them niggas. That's it.
I wish one of our sisters would try to educate me on Spelman. Bitch, you don't even know that
man. Oh, you don't even talk with that shit.
You don't even know that you under a Rothschild school, ma'am. Calm down.
All of them.
Pipe down. You don't even know. You don't even know.
You know why? Because we don't operate in annoying. We operate in a feeling. As long as it feel good and sound good, that's all fucking matter.
Right. And check this out. And I could break them down because I'm like, you don't even know Spellman is the middle name of the bitch of the name of that owned it. This is a female. It's a female. Spellman is her middle name. Ma'am. Did you know that? There's no owner of the like that's us that owns the school or these HBCUs. I would OG remember when I went over to HBCUs. I broke down all the not all the predominantly HBCUs on the East Coast. I broke all of them down and told all of them and did the research, showed them that they're owned by Europeans. I literally did this work, bro. Like I sat back and I was like, yo, I'm gonna give y'all a whole build on these HBCUs because y'all don't know what this is. I'm telling y'all, it's not us. It's not us. So I went through the major HBCUs, bro, and literally every one of them are Europeans. None of them are owned by any of us. And then the closest you come to us is a representative. The beneficiary, if y'all don't know, the beneficiary is the people who put the money behind it. The person who put the money for the establishment is the owner. In business, the person who put the money down is the owner. So the beneficiaries is the owner. You can have a face of something just like Jay-Z with Duce, but Jay-Z don't own Duce and he don't even own 5% of Duce. No. He had 3% of Duce or 2% of Duce.
Facts.
That's it. He was just the face of it. But the business of it was crazy. Yeah, we hear you, bro. Go ahead, bro. My ball. I'll just battle.
Nah, you cooking because I was about to make that point real quick when you said.
Oh, that's Maybach. What's up, fam?
Salute, Smoke. Salute, Voodoo. Hey, I was gonna say
right on, my brother.
Because Prodigy's grandfather is who founded Morehouse, but he's not the financial, you know what I'm saying, person who backed it. So I just was gonna jump in and say that. Both of y'all are cooking, man. Everything y'all saying.
Bro, on the fact of politics, bro, you use common sense. Why would I take somebody and let you tell me every 4 years who gonna run this shit and tell me how to do with my money, bitch? Right. What rich motherfucker letting you vote somebody and no, he's letting you do that so you feel like you're represented. But like bitch, you ain't running shit. Voting only tells them how far left or right you want to take this dick. I keep telling people they gotta. No, they could have picked an eagle. They could have picked a flower. They could have picked many things as a mascot. What are their mascots? A donkey and an elephant, two very big dick animals. Somebody taking it, homie. And the elephant, he got a trunk too that I'm very suspect in. He might try to jug that somewhere too.
All I'm saying is when these motherfuckers say follow the money, but y'all need to know the lingo. And if y'all don't know who the beneficiary is, the beneficiary of business is the person who puts the money behind the company. Just like you had Bezos that did Amazon. Did you know where he get the money from? He got the money from his parents. He got the 300. He got 30K to start off the Amazon, and then they threw in some more money because they thought it was gonna be some shit. But then he got hooked up with a whole nother business that was ready to turn his shit the fuck up, and that's who took over his shit now. Y'all don't get it. Follow the fucking money, man. Like, damn, nigga.
Yeah,
Do
now
your
they just want to
fucking
discuss.
research, bro.
They,
Read
they
the
just want to
shit.
discuss the player, bro. They want to talk about the player. They don't want to talk about what the owner make. I've always thought that was a stupid argument. You want to talk about what Michael Jordan make, but do you think the nigga who owned the team make it less than Michael Jordan?
Right.
White man can't jump. Stupid shit. He don't need to jump. He got 5 niggas out there jumping for him.
Exactly.
Stupid ass shit.
And when they ain't got nothing, they gonna give him the ball automatically. He doing what y'all heard what Bow Wow said, what Kels do. He got 4 niggas on the court to give him and pass him the ball. That's what them niggas been doing, not the Chicago days, the Washington days. When them niggas ain't had nothing, who do they pass the ball to? Jordan. How you think Jordan was still scoring 30, sometimes 40 at that point?
Man,
Like, come on, stop playing.
this shit crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Yo, basketball's rigged. Shaq already put that shit out. It's
Man,
rigged.
they said
All this
all of it
shit
was
is
entertainment.
rigged.
They
It's
already
to
know who's
get.
gonna win the
How is
Super
it so
Bowl.
hard?
Hey,
They
hold on.
already
Check this
know.
out. Check this out. Are you entertained?
Hey,
The people is
exactly.
entertained.
Yo,
No, hey,
y'all
bro.
see Larry
Entertain
Johnson?
you.
Larry Johnson exposed all of that. He said, "Yo, they gave him a script and told him by mid season he's gonna blow his knee out and all this other shit." He's been talking about it left and right. Larry Johnson, the running back, he's been
Yeah.
exposing. Dog, the Patriots. I mean, the Super Bowl. They already know who's gonna win, and it's a ritual. At the end of
Yep.
the day, follow
Yep.
the numbers,
Hey,
like
bro.
you said. Follow
Mm-hmm.
follow the money.
Hey, bro.
Watch the numbers. Go ahead,
I
bro.
got a cousin, bro, who spilled a game, a cat by the name of Ed Reed, and that boy told me straight up so much shit, bro, about the game, bro. He was like, bro, there ain't no fun at the top, dog. Once you get up there, it's strictly fucking business. No, it's been business since there was a concession stand in Little League, motherfucker. They've been robbing your children. They've been robbing you. They've been running you up and down, let you slam yourself into motherfuckers. And then the average NFL, not some, the average NFL player broke 7 years after you get out that shit. And you rushing your child to go do this shit. No, we not thinking at all. No long-term thinking at all. No linear thinking. We just moving in the here and the now. We bragging about it, coming up with stupid shit like YOLO. You only live once, right, bitch? I can't tell you die many times. You die every day, bitch. I watch y'all die. I watch y'all talk to a nigga with all that bass in your voice. Then the white boy come, hold on. Hey, Mr. Johnson, how y'all? What's going on? Hey, I be like, look at this shit. 2026, these niggas still talking like this.
It's sad, man. Niggas will know everybody who's attending a Diddy party, who's fucking who in the but niggas don't know nothing about building. Like you said, you ask a brother, yo, how you feeling? Nigga just go
Hey,
on
bro, I went
talking
on that
about
channel
nonsense.
with an open mind, bro. I say, hey, bro, let's form a. I don't know you cats, the super dude, the OTK that was on. I was like, look, bro, let's do a think tank, bro. It don't cost us nothing. Let's meet once a month and we do a private Zoom or whatever, and let's pick out a list of 10 subjects. And from that subject, let's pick out one primary, then pick out 3 that we're gonna think on after that. I say, dog, we got beautiful minds. Man, them niggas went to arguing with me. Hey, Voodoo, where you from? I like, dog, I didn't come here with that, bro. Look. All your personal views, bro, about whatever, who gives a fuck? Let's put our beautiful, powerful minds to some shit that can make a difference. While we at the bottom.
Bro. That's because you know what? It's very simple. You don't just step out of your shoes for a second and look at how that situation went. Bro, the thing is, you had a solution. You went amongst people who didn't have a solution, and that's what caused chaos.
Hey, but the trip part about it, they went to put more energy in fighting what I was saying. And I'm like, wow, look at this shit. So I'm just sitting there listening to it. I'm like, no, this is fucking impossible. Look at the energy they got for the negative. No good ass dumb shit. Shit ain't gonna get us nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, you're dealing with people that's dealing with more still on the side of faith and belief. Because you don't need a faith and belief when the solution is right there for you. Because if a plant is stressed out, there's either 2 things that you need to do. You need to either stop watering it frequently or give it some more sun.
Right on.
Right.
Common
So
sense.
there's common sense. This is common sense to simple things. So let's use that common sense. And when we put the common sense into people who's not using common sense, because nowadays sense is not even common. Now what you're doing is because you have a green light mixture in it, you're dealing with a whole bunch of red lights. It's just
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy annoying, bro. It's crazy annoying that we could be so beautiful with people and so fucking stupid at the same time.
right, because we're too fucking intelligent to fall for the stupid shit or not to come with a solution for the stupid shit that we're going against.
We
Like
got to stop doing what we feel and believe, and we got to start doing what makes sense. I tell
Mhm.
people all the time, it might sound harsh to you, bro, but you need to turn your back on your dreams. No, man, you don't tell people not to dream, dog. People who have backup plans, people who have cushions, they should dream. Right now, we on the edge of the ledge, bitch. We got to do something or we going off. Yo, you'll be dreaming on the way to the bottom as you bust your fucking head on them rocks. That is going to be worthless, too. But when
Yeah.
you're on the edge, you need to do something, motherfucker. We
Hey,
don't need to be
hey,
doing
hey,
what we feel. We need
hey,
to be doing what makes sense.
hey, Voodoo, them niggas could be over there in the cosmos in the sleep state because that's the only way that you're gonna be over in that situation. But we dealing with reality right now, and if you don't want to deal with reality, then you're just gonna continue to be dealing with some other dimension type bullshit. And maybe that's your shit, and that's cool. But over here, we dealing with the
Hey, bro, it's
reality.
amazing, man. I'm watching these white people go on some of their channels too. They getting together, they having meetups, they making moves. White boy never got asked for likes for his channel. He never got asked for donations. He just steady said, "Thank you, man. Thank you, man." Us, we donate to all the shit that don't do a motherfucking
Fucking
thing for
thing.
us.
Facts.
And then when
Facts.
it come together, you can get 1,000 people online. And everybody can't send in one fucking dollar because we call it what we feel.
Voodoo, I see that shit, man. I was talking about that shit earlier today on a live. Basically, a nigga like Whack 100, he's causing chaos. You'll see 5,000 motherfuckers on his live.
Yeah.
5,000 loving the bullshit, the entertainment. Yeah, it's a paperwork party. This nigga snitched. This nigga just got out. Yo, and I'm like, but OG got a good,
You right
yeah, for
though.
real. OG got a good platform where we come in, we brainstorming and all of that, and ain't 5,000 people in that chat. You know
And
what I'm
here's the thing
saying?
about it. Here's the thing about it. OG tell you on a regular, I don't even want your money.
Correct.
OG the
Right.
Correct.
perfect nigga to give the
Correct.
money to. He don't
Right.
want it. OG,
Correct.
we gonna send you the money
Correct.
anyway. And so
Correct.
hold it to the side, OG. We gonna go in the hood and start buying some of these tax repossessed homes. 5,
Correct.
6,000. Let's get them. And let's meet up one weekend and work on this house and knock it out. We ain't doing nothing. Simple shit. You got all these people come together to oppose and won't even hit the like button, but you'll sit there and listen to this
Correct.
shit for an hour.
Correct.
Something is wrong with you, motherfuckers.
Yep. I said
Right.
that on
And
my
you don't
live.
see how pathetic you are. You talking about you a man, bitch. You ain't doing nothing manly.
Mm-hmm.
Men take
It's
stands
like
on shit.
it's like
Men
Facts.
it's
draw
like
lines.
it's like Brody really be on some cool shit because he'll be
Mm-hmm.
like he'll allow anybody to come through and say what they gotta say.
Correct.
But
Right.
you know, if you disrupting from what we trying to get to, that's a whole
Mm-hmm.
different story. But he
Mm-hmm.
still allow people to come through and say what they gotta say. You know what I'm saying? And I respect him more because I've
Facts.
learned throughout, having my channel, I can't allow everybody to come through what they gonna say because sometimes if I do allow, then it's like
Mm-hmm.
if I allow you to say something, do I stop it or do I just keep on
Correct.
going? You know what
Correct.
I'm saying? So
Hey,
I got
Chris.
that I got that discernment for myself to deal with, and that's
Mm-hmm.
more of what I got to deal with. But at the end of the day, when it really comes down to us, if it's not us, it's nothing. Point
Hey,
blank.
Chris, I might extend my hand again, maybe to you, because you seem like you're a moving shaker. I got some good ideas. I think that we should make dog, right now, people downgrading this internet. I'm able to meet niggas that I would have never met on no other level who are on my level and trying to do something. If we ain't doing nothing, then we need to all turn around, look in the mirror, and call ourselves a bunch of bitches. Because right now, this is a beautiful opportunity.
I mean, let's
Right,
go.
the niggas
Let's
you
go.
grew up with and the niggas you grew up right around they gonna fight you the hardest.
Right.
Because I really want to move something.
Correct.
And I got some
All
ideas for some
right.
satirical shows that we could put together that's going to teach these niggas they learn better when you make it funny.
All right, so check
And
this out,
some,
bro. Check this out. Check this out. First of all, I wanted to talk to you about this last time, but I didn't really. I had too much shit to do. Last time we was on bro panel. Okay, so check this
understood.
out. So you talking about the private meetups and stuff? I I'm cool with that, but I'm more cool with I want to link in person.
That's
All
what I'm
right,
talking about.
so
I want to
when
look you in
we
your
was
eyes.
when we was having the TSL going on, we was all linking up with each other. I don't really know any. I know maybe one other channel because OG was part of it and they all linked up. But outside of that link up and when we was linked up, because we linked up in like 2 or 3 different places. So we wasn't just doing it just for show off. We was really like, trying to congregate, you know what I'm saying? So we was just like, yo, like let's go ahead and link up, bam, 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 bam. We need to do that, and we need to have that on a better scale. I think that would do us more justice than linking up online. Now we can use the linking up online. We can use those for like, okay, when we not linking up publicly together, which is cool. But I do want to have a time where if we're not gonna do it, like we need to have a regular schedule or something, and it don't have to be every month. It don't have to be every week. It don't have to be this. It just have to be something where we all comfortable with doing, or when people are able to come through and whatever the case may be. So I think that would be more effective because then we get to see each other face to face. We get to talk, we get to present, we get to do all of what our great minds have been doing besides this online shit. Cause now we ain't on this online shit at this point. Now we face to face. So fuck that online shit. We
Hey,
face to
bro, I
face.
agree with you.
You
First
see what
time
I'm
I
saying?
proposed that, motherfuckers was telling me, man, I don't trust these niggas. I like, dog, how these Peckerwoods getting together? They don't know each other at all. They having meet and greets. I'm watching this dude build one cat that I pay attention on. He's building an empire. Not for himself, for the community, for real, but everybody is supporting him. I don't watch this cat build 3-4 buildings on his property. I'm like, man, niggas make me sick, cuz we in a rush to go stand in line all night to get some motherfucking jars, bitch. And then we steady having kids and abandoning them because as men, we're not acting as we're trying to build a kingdom. We just sitting around bitching, talking, arguing, bullshit semantics. And I'm with you, cuz, and I got some good ass ideas because right now the entertainment field sucks. TV suck, cable suck. The YouTube is holding it down. I got some very good ideas that we could take opportunities and make moves, but we got to have a quality product. And I got a product that I think is very quality. I'm afraid to tell these niggas because niggas only want to get together, either use you, take from you, or tear you down. When we get together, it's like it's corny to support each other. Oh, man, he all on that nigga, man. Boy, all we got, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Some of these motherfuckers need to be smacked side the fucking head. I ain't lying. I'm a fighter, bro. So, I got to calm myself a lot because I be feeling like smacking some of these niggas. Like, shut up, bitch. Wow. All that shit you talking, boy. What's up? Now we'll go with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I really gotta control myself. I be angry as fuck. Sometimes I be listening to this shit, dog. I be hollering my ass off, man. I'm like, man, I gotta shield my children from this shit. I can't let y'all listen to this stupid ass shit. These niggas they're horrible, man. They put so much energy into the worthless shit. Everything is a joke. Then when the white folks say them, now we serious. Bitch, they don't have our interests at hand. And when you find out, it was already too late. Right now, we're having an internet, dog. We should already have our own news station.
Yep.
I don't need no money from it either. If it's gonna make money, it's gonna make money right in the beginning, dog. I don't need no money. But everybody, internet everywhere. It should be a nigga in every state that's gonna check in and let you know locally what's going on there, because the news is lying to you. What's going on, homie? What's happening that we need to know about? Not only that, we can capitalize off that. Because right now we don't have to wait for the news. Hey, bro, this just happened over here in LA, bro. Tell everybody, go live. Somebody go live. Everybody's channel, like he's saying, network. That's another reason I ain't put my channel in motion, because I want to keep it safe. Because if we do get this started, then if your shit get fucked up, come over here to Voodoo Child. Put your show up, cuz. Let everybody know you're gonna be on Voodoo Child later.
Right.
We need to be fucking with each other, dog. They gave us this shit, and they really don't. We ain't thinking deep, but they really don't know what they did, because we the most creative motherfucker on here. We ever get together, we can have all them bitches' attention. Very easy. What ain't built around us, cuz?
And that's what I'm waiting for, because I want to put out my expertise. I want to, and I don't know what everybody else is looking for, but what I'm saying is, like, I have a gift of research, reading, finding out shit, bam, 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 and end up putting out. I was doing it for a long time, so I'm just like, all right, bet, cool. So when I started putting like a lot of people on a lot of shit, and I was like, oh, I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard this. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard this. And it's been like years of that shit. I'm just like, oh, well, shit. Like, I just need a team. We just need to build. That's
Hey,
all.
I'm the next. Hey, you got my word. If I was there, I'd shake your hand and hug you, bro. I'm on the team. Now, what you want to do with that? I keep
We
extending my hand to these niggas, and
bro,
they don't
we
want to do
already,
nothing.
but me and you, we already locked, bro. We've been locked in for a
Okay.
long time. We've been locked in for years, bro. So we good. We good. We just need other motherfuckers to
Okay,
come
my
through.
number didn't change, homie. Let's strategize from this point on. That's all I want to say. I'm tired of not doing that. I'm a moving shaker. I've been self-employed almost all my boy. I came from nothing. Everything I got on my own. I didn't pray to get it. I didn't get on my knees. I didn't suck no dick. I tell them I don't kiss no ass. Let's pussy come with it. She got a nice big ass. I'm on it. But you want to fuck with me? Hey, bro, I am who I am. I met a few dudes, one or two dudes, Key Norfolk. Who you hear is who I am. I'm gonna look you in the eye when I talk to you. I'm gonna shake your hand firmly. You dig? And I'm gonna say what I mean. And if I don't agree with it, I'm not gonna play it smooth. But I don't like them snake ass niggas. If I don't like it, I'm gonna tell you I don't like it. If I'm not down, I'm gonna tell you I'm not down. Well, I knew I was, but I had to keep it to myself. No, I don't like them card playing ass niggas. I don't even play cards, bitch. I play chess and that's it.
Right.
I don't like all that type of talk that we've called smart and smooth and he a player. That boy could talk to anybody. No, he ain't. He a fucking chameleon. That bitch slide on his belly. He slimy. He ain't worth a fuck. Real niggas gonna rub some people wrong because that's just what that is.
Yeah.
The energy.
Yeah.
The energy.
I don't mind that though because I like the realness. I like for us to be real because like first of all, my nigga in my whole mental nigga, if you can't be real with me, nigga, who the fuck you gonna be real with? And I'm willing. My intentions is to be real with you.
Correct.
That's
Hey, bro, I
my
was in an
that's
oil
my
field.
intention.
I had
But
a contract in an oil field for a little time, and I heard these two white boys. They made millions off this shit right now. They were strapped. One white boy was saying his idea, and the other white boy told him straight. I was standing right there, heard him. He said, "Well, Lewis, I don't like you, and you're a motherfucker. But that idea you got makes sense, and I won't let my kids suffer because I don't like your ass. But you fuck me, I'll kill you." And them bitches got together, and 3 years later, that shit hit the market, and they millionaires. I'm like, niggas will be friends and won't get together with their partner at all on a motherfucking thing. I just heard this dude say, I don't even like you, but I'm not gonna let my kids suffer because that's a good ass idea. They got together and made that shit happen. I was so mad. I said, man, this shit's
that's
crazy.
because the crazy thing is, all right. So you got to think of the mentality of these people. These
Right.
people that come together, they rather create chaos. And chaos is the biggest thing in media because chaos is gonna make you pay attention. If somebody put up a video and a bomb explode, nigga, you're gonna watch that video. You're gonna want to see what happened, who died, who did this, da 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 da. Just because you have so much going through your brain, and they get that through a psychological standpoint. This is why I name myself Ciphers because you're not gonna reach my mind. You know what I'm saying? So when they perpetuate these images and these stuff through media, and if we know that media is made to perpetuate or mislead us and misguide us, then why the fuck am I gonna follow media? Why the fuck am I even gonna put my energy and attention to it? You see what I'm saying?
Mr. Chris,
Like
to be
it's like
misguided.
it's like it's like we got to the point where we don't even practice what we preach anymore, and that's wrong because
What? Say that again, bruh.
we don't practice what we preach anymore because we are the realest of everything in anything.
Example.
So if we can't say all right, we see what's going on and we ain't gonna follow through it and we just gonna let shit happen, then aren't we just compliance to the whole fucking system? We're not sitting here saying that we want to go against it or we want something better for us or we want better for our future. Because if we want better for us itself, not just adding the future, I'm just saying, if we want better for us, I wouldn't stand for this. Now, if I'm adding my future to it, I damn sure don't want this shit to fucking go on. So why the fuck we ain't going twice as hard as what the fuck we going? Come on, man, stop playing. What's
Hey
up?
man, if we ain't moving for change, cuz collectively, How do you say you love your children, cuz? How you don't feel you don't fail them? But when you're giving them all these systems that you grew up under 50 fucking years, and ain't none of it changed. All you got is opinions and feelings about it, bitch. You witness it. You done figured it out to see I'm smart. I figured it out. I done look at that. Bitch, how you keep getting duped in? How you keep getting fooled? How you keep getting bought in on bullshit?
And then you put your child through the same shit that you've been through, and you know it ain't
Exactly same
what
thing.
the fuck? What the fuck?
It don't make no sense, homie. And guess what? We steady addressing niggas. We need to cut niggas out with that feeling shit. Hey, bro, keep that with your old lady, your children. We need to cut niggas out. Don't tell them what they think. This is about what you know, homie. That's the only thing you can build off. Solid foundation. What you're feeling, I don't want to disrespect it. I don't want to walk over it. What you think, I don't want to feel disrespect. I got to check your filter. What you know to even evaluate or build an opinion on what you think. But if you don't know nothing, everything you talk about is what you feel, bitch, you're in delusion land. And nobody gives a fuck about your feelings.
The Lulu. You're the Lulu. Like you thought this shit was, and then the crazy thing is you're in the system. You hear all this shit about how it's not working for you. You're going through how it's not working for you. And then when you cry and then you figure out, oh, it wasn't built for you. Yeah, nigga, that's what was going on the whole time.
Then at the end of it, they say, man, but what a nigga gonna do, fool? Nigga, you figure out everything, how to manipulate food stamps, how to get off on all kind of hustles and shit. But you, the motherfucker, always in the raccoon track, and the raccoon looking at you saying, what you doing in there?
Hey, bro, the crazy thing is about this whole relationship is the fact that we would go and find, the shorty we think is the best for us, bam, 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 right? The minute that shorty lie to you, not you in particular, just in general, the minute
I get you.
The minute the shorty lie in a relationship, we minute to regard the whole relationship, get the fuck out of there, right? But
walk away from kids and everything.
Right. And these motherfuckers here have been lying us our whole life, but we still indebted within this motherfucking
Boy, playing with your fucking booty every day, cuz I tell them, y'all must like this shit. I don't like being wrote off. I remember when black men used to walk in the room and we still didn't have shit then. It was breaking us down and separated, but they still, you could see in their eye, they had the fear in their eye. They knew a man was in the room. Now, man, we ain't good for nothing but running, jumping fast, running high, dancing, singing a fucking song. Bitch, none of that. Why are y'all still idolizing people who sing a song when so many niggas could sing? So many niggas could dance. Why y'all still excited about that shit?
Buck dancing like a motherfucker.
Shit make me sick, dog. I seen him do it at the bus stop the other day, catching the bus. That boy pop locking so hard, I wanted to stop and get out and smack the fuck out that bitch. I had to drive past, man. And I look in the mirror. I was mad at him. Blew my eye, everything. I like, man, these motherfuckers amazing. Just rerun that shit, nigga.
And the crazy thing is, I'll be looking at this shit because I used to, dance. I used to do that shit. I used to
all did it.
Pop and all that shit. But then when I look at this motherfucker that's doing that shit on the side, I'm like, nigga, bro, like you.
Nah, but Smoke, the dancing now is really different, man. These niggas is twerking and all of that, man.
Man,
well, hey, bro.
I was trying to stay away from that. I was trying to stay away from that. See, like, Maybach, bro. Like, why you gotta bring that up? Now the fact that niggas is thinking like twerking is the shit, and
no, that Chris Brown come out with a challenge. It's for the ladies, and you got Negroes doing this shit. You got, Negrums, okay, doing this dance, and it's like, yo, it's for the ladies, my G. Like they got the new one with Shaka Khan, the Rufus and Shaka Khan. You got niggas doing this shit, twerking, moving. Like, I'm talking about shaking their hips like they Shakira.
All right, bro. The fact that you even said Negroes, let me bring y'all back. Let me bring y'all back to last year, because motherfuckers is forgetting about the African kids that was shaking their ass on motherfucking all across 2005 and 2004. What the fuck is we talking? These niggas, and then you got little kids that's doing it and making it a norm.
Right. Yo, you must be talking about the group of kids from I forgot what part of Africa, but French Montana used them, brought them on, I think, tour or whatever, and really didn't even pay them nothing. Gave them crumbs. Like, yo, man, and they be taking all of their dance. The Ethiopians, Beyonce be taking all their dance, Chris Brown, all of these people, and they get no credit. Bro, it's just sad, man. It's just
Yep.
sad. And we in an era where niggas is putting boots to the ground, doing the same shit that the women is doing to that nigga's song. I'm like, man, listen, man. We still
Why he shouldn't?
Nah, but check this out. This is what I keep telling people. Like, y'all have to follow the connection, man. Like, I've been telling people for the past, even like I ain't even been on my channel. I just been coming on OG and other channel. Yo, Africa is a United States right now. It's United States of Africa. If
That's a
anybody
fact.
don't know,
That's a
it's
fact.
United States of
Africa?
Africa.
That's a
It's
fact.
part, yes, Africa is part of the corporation right now. That's
That's
why
a fact.
that's why when they
Hey, bro.
showing that's why
Hey,
when
hey.
they hold on, bro. That's why when they showing the videos of the other dude that took over the I forgot Iguabale or
The
some
young
shit
one,
like
the
that.
young dude, the young dude.
Yeah, the young
Yeah,
dude
yeah.
that
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
So when they showing videos of him and I'm like, man, he mining the shit for them.
Yep.
That's where the mines are.
People don't
That's
even
why I
know
keep
that.
telling people, follow the money. The
Correct.
money, like he's telling, oh, this is a revolt. We going against we kicking the European out. That these wasn't kicking the Europe. The European wasn't even there. That was a mining area. That was a mining area, and they've been
Hey,
mining
bro.
that shit. That's why they
The
get.
Bears got
That's why they've been in cahoots back and forth with the French
Yeah.
the Irish got
and
fucking
the
mines
Dutch.
go 4
No,
miles down in the
no,
ground,
hold
fool.
on, bro. I'm about to connect it. They've been in cahoots with the French and the Dutch.
Yep.
Now,
Mm.
y'all may not know the Dutch and how deep the Dutch is within this shit. I would just
I
let
know.
y'all know. Dutch, New York. New York has been this shit. New York and Cali is always gonna be the left and the west and the left and the right wing.
Yep.
Point blank. So if y'all know the Dutch, I'm letting y'all know this nigga motherfucking hold on, what the Tesla do Elon Musk?
Yep.
Y'all didn't know he was Dutch?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's Dutch. Why
South
is he up
America.
there? Why is he
South
up there?
Africa.
Why is he up there with Trump?
Yeah, but Trump doing so much for him. Bro, that shit is all a script. Trump ain't making no fucking decisions. Trump telling you what they said. Hey, the
No,
people who really run this shit said this.
Correct.
It's not the running thing. I'm just trying to connect you with the people that's really running it, because if we would not be dealing with any slave trade if it wasn't for Dutch. Dutch is the first owners of the trade slave that initiated the slave trade and anything. So if you're not paying attention to what's going on, that's going on there with them, because Elon Musk is the head of the Dutch right now. He's not representing himself. People think he's representing himself in Tesla. No, he's representing the Dutch. So pay attention to that motherfucker, because some shit is about to start going on. And motherfuckers be like, oh, well, this, that, that. I'm like, I ain't say nothing.
His
Because
story, the
Elon
story he
Musk
put out is a lie. The story he put out is a lie. Talking
is
about I come from the slums of South Africa and all this other shit. Like,
exactly.
niggas lying.
Yeah,
Exactly.
by way of Canada as a little boy and all this other fucking strange ass shit.
Correct.
Exactly.
Correct.
His dad is Dutch, and his mom is from Britain, Great
Yep.
Britain.
Look at the dude. I just saw the shit about what his name? Cash Patel.
Cash Patel.
How his
Yeah.
mother was linked. His mother's linked to Epstein and all of these
Mhm.
like. Listen, man, this shit, man.
Elon
South
Musk
Africa.
Hey, bro.
he linked to
Hey,
Epstein
bro.
too.
Yep.
I was amazed by how hard they was going against LeBron for hooking his son up. Nigga, that's what he was supposed to do. This world is ran by nepotism. All these people related. They just changed their name.
Yep.
Emilio Estevez is fucking, and Charlie Sheen is his brothers.
Yeah.
They the same people. They just changing names on you stupid
Correct.
motherfuckers.
Correct.
Why
Correct.
wouldn't you hook your
Just like
child up?
George,
Why you going so hard on your child?
just
Correct.
like George W. and
Yeah.
fucking
The Clintons, Obama.
George
Yeah.
W. and
Yeah.
Barry Obama is
Yeah.
cousins.
Barry Soto, yeah, whatever his name, Soro. Yeah, like that little girl did
Yeah,
a
Barry
project and they
Obama
all
Soto.
linked.
Yep.
Yeah, they all carried a king's bloodline. They all related, dog. All of them
Yep.
are related. Fucking Obama went to the same whatever CIA agent school And who's standing behind him, over him? Epstein. All of
Mm-hmm.
these niggas podestas in the picture.
His
Yeah.
stepdad's Toro was the connection for it. That's how he
Exactly.
got in it.
Correct. Correct.
Yep. And his
Correct.
mom as
Correct.
well.
Correct. All of them is related, man. Same
Yep.
fucking
Hey, bro,
bloodline, man.
I'm gonna just have a nigga moment time. Hey, bro, y'all boys digging too deep, bro. Y'all fighting against it. Yeah, I don't know. Knowing all this, how it's gonna help you, bro? What it's gonna do for you, bro? Stupid
Hey, hey,
motherfucker.
the thing is, what I say to that question is right now, because a lot of people don't really know how to answer that question when they be throwing out information and shit. What I be saying is giving out the information is know who the fuck your enemies are.
Correct.
Know who your enemies are and know who your peoples are. You know your people on feet
Correct.
in the hood in the neighborhood, that's your peoples. You know the peoples outside that shit is not your fucking peoples. So know who the fuck you fucking with and know who you not fucking
Correct.
with. Point
Correct.
motherfucking blank with that situation right there. Now,
Hey,
any other
bro, what?
situation, like I can explain all my shit. I don't know how other niggas be doing they shit because I've been giving this information for years. So I know what I'm going through with this, and I know what I'm putting out to people, and I explain to them. So it's whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Hey,
I
bro,
know
but
my
Chris, bro,
shit.
look. What about them switches and them Dracos, bro? I'm fucking with you, dog. I'm fucking with you. I mean, can we find the weirdest fucking shit to
Right.
know about? Can we
I about
find
to
the
say which.
weirdest shit to?
I'm about to say which color, nigga. Which color? Because
Shit.
Now
you got neighborhoods
I
now.
knew he was being sarcastic,
Right,
man.
right,
That's the thing. Some niggas don't got no humor. You know what I mean? And like
right.
you said, he speaks strong, and that's as a
Mhm.
men. As men, that's how we supposed to
That's how
be.
we do.
It's facts over feelings for me. Like if
That
I
Hey,
part.
hey,
give an
bro, you
idea,
notice?
yeah, if I give an idea and Voodoo's like, nah, Maybach, I don't think that's gonna work. Why would I get emotional about that? Like I'm supposed to
Hey,
ask the
bro,
brother, all right, so what's your
you
idea? You get what I'm
I
saying?
Right,
Go
already,
ahead.
hey,
right.
bro, I already supposed to be mad as fucking squeezing my pussy because Chris told me 2 times, hey, bro, hold on, I ain't finished. I was supposed to go mad. I was like, hey, nigga, you don't cut me off by saying some shit that makes sense. You supposed to listen to me say dumb shit.
Yeah,
I mean, they be angry over the weirdest shit. I be like, dog, you hear this nigga? How old is this cat?
yeah,
Right.
facts.
What the fuck
Right.
you mad about?
I was
Why is the why? How are you conscious in a conscious community when you should have a fucking fervent, thriving need for information, and you mad because the motherfucker telling you something?
Facts.
mm-hmm.
I think consciousness became cool, bro, and we attracted all these bitch ass niggas. Back in the day when I started, on my conscious trail, which really I was 7 actually preaching, fucking him up and quiet in church and getting my mouth smacked. But when I really got on it 17, 18, 19, 90, 91, and I was into that African shit, then dog, nobody wanted to hear me talk.
Mm.
And I didn't have it, but I was looking. Oh man, here he come with that. I was the nigga I was that nigga. Here he come with that shit.
Yeah.
And y'all around there talking about shoes, clothes, and all kind of dumbass shit
That's
that
because
ain't
when
gonna do nothing.
That's because when niggas start giving information, they start feeling themselves. They like to give you the notation of oh well, you gotta be a student and you gotta be a teacher. But them niggas don't even know when to switch it off. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? It's no, like nigga, I can't pay attention to you because now when you get in everything, you want to be the teacher of every situation
Yeah.
and niggas really actually putting you on and we all agreeing to what he's saying and you still sitting here trying to contemplate on like what the fuck going on, but you arguing and you not making the build successful as something that we gonna learn or we gonna get from this or that we can use or whatever the case may be. You just causing more complication within the situation and it sucks. It's just like, bro, like
Hey,
we
fellas.
you know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Go
Oh,
ahead,
my
go ahead.
bad, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off, bro. I
No, no,
didn't
no,
want
yeah,
to
you
forget.
good, go
But
ahead, go ahead, bro.
hey, answer this question, bro. How many of y'all hate the word not necessarily?
Not necessarily.
I hate that shit
I don't
because
I
Yeah.
it says to me, because most
You
people
were being
use it this
honest,
way.
but not being
You
real.
most people say this. You'll say something that makes sense.
Mm.
And just for the fact of disagreement, not necessarily,
Oh,
then I
yeah.
want to hear, okay, if
Yeah.
it ain't that, then you
Yeah.
should instantly have another reasoning to what it is. But if you say it and say, that's not that, bitch, that's some
Yeah.
non-productive ass shit. They
Correct.
need to get the sledgehammer for your ass.
Correct.
I feel it as somebody was saying like basically like I get what you saying, like the gist of it, but the
Mhm.
whole totality I don't agree with.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's like,
but right after that, though, Chris, you're
but
gonna have an answer why you don't agree with it, though.
well,
Correct.
yeah, I was about to pertain to that
After they say it, they're gonna
because
say not necessarily to what it is, bro.
right.
I don't know what it is, but it ain't that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
What
if
the
they got a
fuck?
problem with it, then they need to put out specifically what is the problem, what they don't
Correct.
agree with, so we can come to a drawing board of understanding, whatever the case may be.
Sometimes the nigga says it because he just don't like you, so he gonna
That
say it.
too.
Exactly.
That
You
too.
know what I
That
That's
mean?
it.
too. That
Hey,
Facts.
that's
too.
feminine energy, homie. Because I could not like you, but if you saying
Facts,
something that
Maybach.
makes sense, if
Correct.
I don't have a honest way out of that bag, I'm gonna
Correct.
just shut my mouth, regardless if I don't like it. But I'm not
Correct.
gonna say not necessary and don't have a rebuttal for it.
Correct. Correct.
Man,
Correct.
to be honest, like I said, man, I like to learn, and I'm here to learn,
Same
and
here.
I'm here to teach if I can. Now the thing is, when people speak, I'm open to listen. When it's time to teach, I don't do it necessarily on my accord. I wait for like OG be like, okay, well, Chris, even like Cypher is skilled on this area, so I would rather hear his perspective on it. Or when somebody say like let Chris throw out and bam bam bam, cool, that's when I do that. But when it's time to like listening, man, I love listening. I love hearing us, because that's why I always say we are intellectual to the max. We're fucking amazing. And I like to hear my brothers speak. I love to hear my sisters speak. I love to hear all of us speak and give our spill. And let's do that in a respective way. Let's just keep that going. And then when it's time if it's time for me to teach, and I wait for the people that want to hear me say, hey, y'all, we want to hear Chris. Go ahead. Cool. Bet. Then
Hey
that's
man,
how I spill my shit. I don't force my shit
hey,
on
hey,
nobody, bro.
hey, bro, puzzle got many pieces, and they all go together, but each one of them bitches shaped different.
Correct. Correct. I grew up in the era where you was around the elders and you was, curious or inquisitive. You ask questions, you listen.
And you
You know what I'm
listen.
saying?
Yeah.
You speak when you needed to speak. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you learn. We're in the era where everybody knows everything. You know what I mean? They know everything, but really don't know nothing.
Without knowing nothing. Yeah.
Correct. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Because I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, did you know that?
Yeah.
Because the best thing about it is, for a real teacher, we deal with a lot of time we deal with timelines. So
Mhm.
when we deal with somebody who's like, oh, I know that okay, so I see where your timeline, where you at. Well, let me ask you a question where a timeline that was before to what you talking about. So
Correct.
like, do you know what
Correct.
you're talking about?
Correct.
And then
Yeah.
that's what gives them the stumble, or like, oh, I can't do this, or I didn't, or maybe an argument at this point. And it just be like,
Yeah.
no, I just asked you that to let you know the demographic of where your learnings or your teachings or your readings was at, because there's
Correct.
further than that, my brother. You
Correct.
know what I'm saying?
Correct.
But
Correct.
then a lot of times, especially in this community, because it gets so distorted.
Hmm.
Motherfuckers really can't grasp the fact that, like, hey, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to actually, I see where you at, but let me give you something. Let me build on and help you and give you
Correct.
this. But they take that as like you was firing off at them, like
Yep.
you was just bam, bam,
Yep.
bam, bam, bam. And I was like,
Yep.
yo, bro, like I'm trying to
Yep.
help you.
Hey,
You
bro.
know?
First of
Yeah.
all, the conscious community, in my opinion, one thing you know is when you start learning shit, you realize how much you really don't fucking know.
Don't know.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
so, so, so,
Correct.
to me, in the conscious community, the last thing we should ever be doing is arguing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Facts.
That to me says
Facts.
adolescent. Not only that,
Yeah.
if you hollering and screaming, it also says to me you don't believe what the fuck you saying.
Correct. Correct.
Mhm.
The other
You
problem
don't believe
too.
what you're
The
saying.
other problem, like Smoke just said, is that we got too many people. Like let's. I'm gonna give an example, right? How y'all was just talking about building, right, and networking, right? Let's
Mhm.
just say I get added on to that, right?
Right.
And it's like,
You already had it on, brother.
yeah, I want to be head nigga in charge, but I don't have the mentality to be head nigga in charge. I know how to play my position. You know what I mean? If y'all say, yo, Mel, Maybach, we want you to be the quarterback, and I know I can't quarterback, I'm gonna be like, nah, nigga, I'm gonna be the running back. But people,
Right.
you don't read, a lot of guys don't have that mentality. The ego comes
You
in and the
know,
pride comes in. You
Mm-hmm.
get what I'm
know
saying?
what that is, bro. You first of all, you wise. Second
Mhm.
of all, you don't let your actions be dictated by your
That's
feelings.
true.
There you
That's
go.
true.
There you
Yeah,
go.
cause we can't really put you in that predicament that other motherfuckers is putting a predicament in, cause like We could be like, okay, just like if you're just using a football tactic, we like, okay, like we got a quarterback that's decent, but we think you might be better off on a tight end.
There you go. Correct.
And
Right.
because they seem like the ego might come into play, like we talked about, the ego might come into play, and they may be like, oh, I want to be the dude, I want to be this and that. You know, that's when shit start to fuck up. I mean, like,
Correct.
nah, like we trying to be a unit, not a
Correct.
self-person
Correct.
team.
Correct. Not an
Wait,
individual. Yep.
this is not a Brady. This is not a Brady Patriots.
Yeah.
This is a Patriots.
Correct.
You know
Correct.
what I'm saying? So
Correct.
it's like, can we successfully do that? Because if that team was able to do that, then we're able to do that as well. And the thing is, just because he was highlighted as a quarterback doesn't mean that the other 10 players on the field
Correct.
didn't play a part of it. You know what
That's
I'm
a fact.
saying?
That's a fact. Shit
So it's
for
like
correct.
we're looking at every angle, every bit of it, and making sure every transgression is happening as it should, or as it's planned, or as we practice.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can't humble ourselves to what we practice to get to complete the situation. I mean, to complete the mission.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna be a lost team.
Correct.
We're not gonna be a
Correct.
competing team.
Correct.
You
Correct.
know.
Correct. That's how army platoons like succeed a mission. Basically, you know, you got one nigga that's putting the plan together. You got this one who got to do this. You know, you got your first unit, second unit, third unit. Nobody's complaining like, yo, I'm better than Johnny in the first unit. No, nigga, play your position. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
how that's how you get that Pat Tillman in your life right there.
Right.
yeah, for real. You know what I mean? Like,
Calm the fuck
You
down, bro. Stop acting
get
like a little dog.
you start getting that late Phil Jackson, because I don't like that shit. He transgressed to the LeBron side, and he thought he was just, this because this da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, like your name spoke for itself. You didn't have to do that in order to get the championships. You see what I'm saying? And then you swap to the Lakers side. After you did that, that just led me to know that the shit that you did on my on the other side was just for that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, follow it. See what's going on. Like, it's being played right in front of us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, if we not looking, well, what are we doing? Because at this point, if you ain't looking, then the reality is shut. You just on faith and belief, and again, that shit leads to doubt.
Big zero.
Correct.
Yeah, man, I'm excited about this, bro. I can't wait to hear some of your ideas. I want you to hear some of my ideas. I think you're gonna love them, and I think we should strategize with a plan. And everybody, well, let's not say that. People who deserve to be there, let's be there. We don't get to say who deserve to be there. You get to say who deserve to be there about what you know, what your intentions, and what's gonna be the next play.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All other assholes excluded. Excluded, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Right.
I mean, no agent.
We ain't got time for that, bro. I ain't got time to be trying to save you, bitch. When you can't swim, you're beating me to death, and you're trying to drown me too.
I mean, at the end of the day, if we really looking at it, let's just say like when something happens, we don't need to be straggling for each other to help. We need to be networking and connecting. We need to be beacons to the point where it's like, okay, if I'm connected over here, you connected over there, you connected over there, then we have something. You know what I'm saying? We have something that we can utilize to keep this sustained, right? So like if sustainability is what we're looking for at this point, then what the fuck is the problem? I'm lost. I'm really fucking lost. What is the fucking problem? If we eating, why are we stopping ourselves from eating?
Right. And everybody eats.
Thank you.
Everybody eats, man. Same plate for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
How do you think they got this this bullshit this is little system that they got it from us. We had it without a web. We had it without it. It was just what we did. And this is still what we do to this day. We just got interference.
Time to recover, bro. I'm not gonna stay long, bro. I just wanted to put that in. I got ticked off when I heard that brother said that, and I came back out of love, not out of anger, bro. I just want you to build a different. I want you to build a skill set of paying attention and watching what we say and what we involve ourselves in. And if we've been doing it forever and it's produced no results, we don't need to learn how to do it better. We need to stop doing it and do something else.
Right. Stop
Period.
engaging. Yeah. Stop
No, it's
engaging.
unattractive when you say you can't lose weight. And your dumb ass, the bitch that keep bending your elbow and stuffing this shit in your face. One day at a time, motherfucker. Just shoot. Decide not to. The only way you gonna ever get the attention is show them attention in this world is show them that I say no. Not I'm gonna try to do it better. I'm gonna go over there and no, bitch. That's what they want you to do. Say no.
Like, man, is we better together than separate. And the reason why is because we are so equivalent into life skills that we just have. We may be all good on a lot of things, but all of us have something to give that's that's more knowledgeable. Now, I'm not gonna say skilled. I'm gonna say knowledge because we all have the skills to do things. I'm gonna say knowledgeable because OG got growing. I got music. Maybach may got other shit is going like we have four intellects that we can put together, and we have more shit that we agree with together that we can put up together, but we may be a strong suit in a specific situation, and that's where the manager skills should be coming to.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So if we have a group and we need somebody for promotion and we got somebody that's come through, oh shit, what me? Yeah, you the promotion hub now. We got the growth hub, we got the music hub, we got
Yeah.
the promotion
Hey, bro,
hub, we
once
got
we
this,
start
we got
talking,
this.
Correct.
once we start talking, that's the next thing you do. You got to throw out your fishing poles. You got to come out there and start looking. Hey, bro, who markets, who sells, who invests, who does real estate. Once we put that shit together, hey, bro, what's happening in your city that we can take advantage of? What's happening in your city? We find the easiest motherfucking route and we run through that bitch hard fucking core and get everything. Keep your fucking mouth shut.
Right.
And once it then move and you build that shit up to where it need to be, homie, next move. Let's never stop fucking moving. And not only that, you need to be teaching your children so you can hand it to them. Stop letting these colleges put your children in debt and guaranteeing them drugs, sex, depression, motherfucking debt, and all. Because 50% of freshmen don't make it to the sophomore year. 50% of sophomores don't make it to their freshman. What are we doing? Why are you still investing in this?
Yeah.
All right. Because
why are we still doing this?
Because like what I'm saying, like over here, like where I'm at, I'm using my music to generate that connection to the people that I'm with over here on land. And it's not the fact that, oh, this nigga got a studio, he can do this, he's this, da da da. No, it's actually the connection because I built a connection with them before the music. So now when the music come to play, that's that's the icing on the cake right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I've
now
been
it's
dying to
like
get these cats.
now, so it's like now I got protection because these niggas are gonna be like, oh no, he do our music. You ain't fucking with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, let's utilize what we have, our craft, into building the abundance of what we want to build, and keep that connection and keep that web and networking. It's easy.
I'm ready, bro. I'm excited about it.
It's really easy. Like
I
could literally walk outside on Bryanhurst and holler at Oli G's like, "What's good?" He's like, "Oh, what's good, fam?" Blah, 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 blah. I'm cool. Like niggas niggas be out there cooking and shit, grilling. Niggas be like, "Hey, yo, you want to play?" I'm like, "All right, bet, cool, whatever." You know what I'm saying? Like, Bro, I'm
Hey,
from New
shout out
York.
to
I'm
Nami.
not. I'm not from Cali. I'm from New York, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Nami and Quentin Emerson. I see y'all out there.
What's up, Quint?
Salute.
Salami. Salute.
Yeah, I'm about to
I'm,
shut this down. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. I'm gonna let y'all close out.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for
Hey
everybody
man,
coming
all I'm gonna say
through.
is this.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You
I'm gonna
good?
I'm gonna say this. We already know we can fight. We already know we can disagree. We already know we can follow other people's teachings. We already know we could get duped. We already know we could get fooled. Let's in 2026 do the one thing we ain't seen to do forever. Let's get along and work together. Simple.
Thanks.
That's all I got to say, people. Much love to everybody.
Likewise, brother. Y'all be safe, man. Stay vigilant, move militant, man.
Stay vigilant. Keep your head on a swivel.
That's a
Fuck
fact.
safety. That's a lie you tell to yourself.
Yeah.
Ain't no safety.
And hey, like I always tell y'all, family, break those motherfucking loops. Stop playing. We done with going in circles. If it ain't helpful for you and helpful for your family, you know, it ain't a cycle you ain't supposed to be motherfucking endure. Then I'm just saying, stay to nature, and that's all. Salute. You're
Be an errant. Be an errant. If you want different from the simulacrum, then you must break motherfucking goddamn code, bro. You must break code.
Yeah.
You got to do something different to get something different, homie. Stop bragging about how long your mom and them did it. Hey, man, soul food. Big Mama in the hospital from eating that bad food. Why don't we get together on Sunday and eat the same fucking food that got Big Mama there? Stupid ass shit. I'm out, fellas, man. Much
All
love,
right.
bro. I'm sincere,
Peace,
Much
Will.
everybody.
love, Voodoo.
Y'all,
You already know.
Chris,
Chris
I don't know if you
ID.
got my email or nothing, bro. So I give you my new number, bro. And let's get that. Let's get that. I got OG all shit. I could text it to him. He could give it to you however you
yeah,
want to do
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
start
yeah,
moving.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
can
Hey,
do
hey,
it that way, Voodoo.
connect with OG. OG will send me the number.
Yeah. And let's start moving. Let's
All right,
start
bet.
fucking
Let's
moving.
go.
Let's
Let's
pick the
go.
fucking bricks up. Once we put them together, we can put a building up.
Hey, that part. I'm still here. I'm trying to build, so I'm with it.
Yes,
Right
sir.
on. Thank you, man. Thank y'all for y'all here, bro.
No problem. Like I said,
Likewise.
Maybach, you want to close out, brother?
Nah, I'm good, bro. Appreciate you, man. You already know. Appreciate you for coming on the live earlier, man. You already know how we rocking, man.
Yes, sir. I appreciate your support. I got to give it back. But yeah, man, it's been a fire bill. I got a pool match tonight. I got to go get where basically I'm the team captain now. I have my own pool team, so I got to, prepare for that. Go
Right
get a
on.
couple hours practicing.
Right on.
You know what I mean? So I'm shut this
Hey
down,
man,
man.
you
I
should
appreciate.
enter one of them big tournaments, bro, and go whoop their ass, bro. We'll finance you, bro. Send you up there.
Yeah, and
I
go
hear.
live and go live so we can see that shit.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Go to the big leagues, man. Fuck you. You go get it, bro. We gonna find it. We gonna take care of travel and everything.
And
Go
we
there and
got
represent us. Tell them
we
I'm
got
OG and fuck all you bitches.
Yes, sir.
that part.
But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in. Y'all know how we gonna close out. We closing out with some hood politics.
That part.
See if I can find it.
Dangerous salute, fam. You already know.
Much love. Dangerous. Yeah.
That part. The network, you already know.
You already know, my
Yeah.
brother. I appreciate you.
OG and the family, you already know. Everybody in the chat, you already know. Salute. Yeah.
And I'm gonna shout out the chat. And like I said, I am gonna keep the channel active. You know what I mean? At least 3, 4 times a week, I'm gonna crank it up. Put the link out. Anybody welcome to come up, man. So we're gonna close out by playing some music and shouting out at as many people as I can. So if you want me to shout you out, let me know, man. Put something in the chat, man.
Now
Hey,
entering
shout out to
The
Quentin
Love
Emerson.
Palace,
Peace.
with the goddess.
where we're getting into the
Soul
lives
Sister
of the
Jackie
people
Brown. Empress
behind the
Goddess
bars. You
Namaste.
feel me?
D. Allen
Now
Warren.
you talking with
Michael
The
Harris.
goddess of
Enoch.
love,
Soul Sister
the
Jackie
goddess
Brown.
of love, love,
now you talking with
Basu. I see you,
the
Basu.
goddess of love, the goddess of love, love,
now you talking with
the goddess of
Nate
love,
Central.
the goddess
My
of
brother Chief
love,
Eagle Allen.
love,
now
Coochie
you talking
Toe.
with
the goddess of love, gotta salute. You feel me? You feel me?
Well, no, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political.
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth, this shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course, see that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Shout out my brother Voodoo Child, man. Chris Cyphers. Thank everybody that came up, man. Nobody told y'all they love y'all today. OG and his family love y'all, man. I keep in touch. Peace.